Hey guys, I'm just testing stuff. I'm looking at things. So if you guys see something stupid, uh, that's probably what's going on. No, no, no. I'm turning my camera on my stream.
Oh, turn it on Discord as well.
No, I can't do that on Discord as well. I can only do it on one. So I can either do it on camera, like on stream, or nah. This looks
Yeah,
ass.
turn it on.
Nah, this looks shit as hell. Hi guys.
Just turn it on for me. I'm gonna leak you.
Yeah, no. The fucking light is nuts. The fucking light is crazy. Jesus Christ. I look atrocious with this ring light.
Smoking French.
They can't hear you. They can't hear. I turned your thing off.
Oh, they can't. Oh, I love that. You always
Hi
look like some
guys.
racist video.
No, it's not that. I wanted to check on some stuff first, but I wanted to do it on stream. So it was like, I don't know. I just think it's a little more authentic to do it on stream and just like test shit because it's like it's a growth process. Like so you get to physically see the growth process of what I'm doing. So it's not just like, oh, he did this in the background. Plus, I like being a little more humble about stuff like this. So I'm not doing this with the ring light. I'm gonna put the ring light next to me and just have my camera on my fucking on my motherfucking computer. There we go. Let me fix this for y'all. Something just fell. Let me. I don't know what fell. I don't care either. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. Hi guys. Hi guys. I'm painting. I'm painting these. This. I got a little funny eye dude. Silly little man. And then I'm also gonna be putting this on a base plate. So I'm doing a few things at once currently on this. Let me turn this up all the way almost. Let me turn it down a little bit. And then let me put my ring light next to my bed where I usually put it. Right there. And then rotate. Like so. Let me turn this up. Hi guys. Let me, so do not mind my buddy in the background. Hold on. Hold on, let me restart the music. So when I...
Can they see my camera?
No, they can't see your camera. It's only my feed, so it's only me. So, hi guys.
Okay, cool.
This is the actual beginning,
Hi, guys,
the first
I'm
part.
gonna be eating.
Not even let me do my fucking intro. Fucking...
No, fuck your intro, dog.
What the fuck did I do? I didn't do anything. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Intro while you're doing the activity.
Fuck you. I'm doing the intro now. Anyways. So, hi guys.
Man.
You can go fuck yourself. Anyways, I'm gonna get banned because I'm telling you to go fuck yourself on stream. But so I got some funny models. I gotta put this little tiny experimental tank on a base plate. I'm probably gonna give it to one of my coworkers, just for them to have it. That's kind of it. I got D&D models. This is more of a test run on these D&D models. I've never done D&D models, and or you know, little dubious creatures like this, and yeah, that's kind of it. I'm mainly just doing it to test run because whenever I invite my lady friend over to do a little model painting date, I just want to be like, I just want to understand how to do it so that if she has any complications, I know how to do it. So she can also, like, it's mainly just to, if she needs help, she has it, that sort of thing. Funny thing, I attempted to quit Nick, and then I had the same thing happen to me that Mike Tyson had, which is my egotism returned. So, or my ego returned. I don't like my ego. I'd rather not have ego. So I'm back on Nick instead of being on no, because I don't want to be on fucking addictive medicines. I'd rather be on an addictive substance like nicotine that won't give me atrocious side effects. Like I'd rather.
Choose a page from 10 to like 240.
Huh?
Choose a page from like 10 to 239.
What are you talking about? What page?
234 to 10. Just choose a page. Choose a
Oh, it's the Monster Girl Encyclopedia, isn't it? What was it? 240 to 10?
It was 10 to 242.
100.
100?
Yeah, 100.
Let's see what homeboy got, guys. Let's see what his
And then I'll probably pull up the picture. Like if you send me the picture,
Damn,
I'll.
Smokey.
What? What is it? Is it really bad?
That's a dark elf.
Oh hell yeah! That's my yeah hell yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even intend for it to be my fucking type, and I got it anyways.
Bro, she's got a whip, dog.
I mean, I'm not really into sadomasochism myself, but I mean, hey.
I mean, she is also using her foot for illicit activities, but.
Oh fuck no, I'm good. No fuck no, I'm alright. I'm okay. I don't like feet. Feet are weird and gross.
Yeah, I feel that. I like the dark. I like what was the one I found earlier? Hold on, let me find it.
I love how this is so funny thing, chat. This has basically become an activity we do now, where we will
Happy will pull out the book and just ask him to pull a random number.
No, legit. Like he'll just ask for a random number.
I just realized that's tentacle anyway. It's okay.
And what's funny enough is I actually got my type. I don't like dating white chicks. I don't like dating white chicks. I don't like it. It's like I don't like the whole. My issue is that the culture is pumpkin spice lattes and Taylor Swift. And my mom is laughing in the background. I don't know why she's laughing, but I'm gonna send her my stream and I'm gonna tell her to go to like the specific time where I said that. and she's gonna be like, that is some white people shit. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, no, I don't like the culture of fucking Taylor Swift and lattes. I like Luke Bryan.
Taylor Swift and what?
No, legit, that's what white chicks. That's basically what it is. Like unironically, like I like you have to admit that is literally just the fucking culture at that point. It's just white chicks and fucking and it's Taylor Swift and lattes. So and I don't like that. I would rather have like.
Anyways.
I like.
I got, Smokey?
What'd you get?
I got dark matter.
How the fuck did you acquire dark matter?
No, as in the Monster Girl dark matter.
Oh, hold on. Let me look at Discord real quick while I'm looking at stuff.
Let me grab the book again real quick.
Yeah, grab the book real quick.
It's a little fucked up. It's a little fucky, dude.
Well, it's the Monster Girl Encyclopedia. It's gonna happen. It's the Monster Girl Encyclopedia. That's usually how it is. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. What the fuck? That's
Look how nasty that is, dog.
That's is the dark matter the thing currently attached to the chick, or is the dark matter the chick itself?
I don't fucking know.
I don't want to know anymore, honestly. I don't want to know.
Yeah, neither do I. That book needs to be burned.
No, legit. That's why I thought about buying the Monster Girl Encyclopedia just to have it, because I collect not safe for work stickers. My mirror is covered in them. So so is my my helmet, my bump helmet, my NVG like helmet, or I should say my bump helmet, but my firearms training helmet. It has anime stickies all over it, and some of them are lewd, and so does my my inventory book for my stuff. So like I can immediately know what it is, and so does my phone. Actually, let me show y'all. It's kind of not safe for work, so yeah, this is my phone, and the reason I don't care. I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this for the funnies and to make people's like day slightly better. But if I get money in the process, I get money in the process. Either way, I don't give a fuck. But this is my phone, and you can tell I have a type, but also it makes it easier to identify my phone if it's stolen, because I'm the only one that owns that sticker on my phone. So yeah.
I had a custom-made sticker for it.
Well, it's like no. Well, it's like if somebody steals my phone in a group of people with this type of phone, I can go, okay, mine has this sticker, and I know my password, and I know like that's my wallpaper, so I know what phone is mine, so I can easily find it, or find the dumbass that stole it. So it's more of a
man in the server called Mooners.
That's based. It's more of just so that I have I can easily determine who has my phone.
You are one tall ass fucking. You are one tall ass bitch, my guy.
One tall ass bitch.
This hunter is tall as fuck, dog.
Okay, so guys, what we're gonna do today is I'm gonna put terrain and texture on this base plate. I'm gonna put this on the base plate after I've finished painting the back, which is not, the track on it is not fully painted. And then I am going to, I'm gonna paint these. I might paint the eye dude first and give him a good base paint of, I don't know, actually. I have a few that I might do, but,
I'll be in the background commanding troops.
yeah, you'll just be in the background doing whatever the fuck you're doing. I wish I had blue, because I would have made the eye guy. I might wait to paint him until tomorrow when I go get the paint for it. So I might wait. I don't know. I probably will wait on him. And I'll paint his eye first and his tendrils red or a dark crimson.
His tendrils?
Yeah, he has tendrils. Like if you look on stream, hold on, let me send you the stream link.
Hold on, is that a fucking squid person?
No. It's a monster eye. So it's a psychic eye. So whenever we play D&D next time, and I build the D&D table, and I stream us playing the D&D stuff,
guy.
it's a little eye dude. It's a psyker or a psychic entity.
I see your phone now, gamer.
So
Fucking Vegeta cup.
yeah, no, it's a Dragon Ball Z cup I got like 3 years ago. I need to go change out the water. So the water is silver.
The water is silver, dog?
Yeah, it's silvery. I don't know why that is not supposed to be. You want to drink some of the cosmic sauce?
Yeah, I'll drink some of the cosmic sauce.
Yeah, hold on. Here you go. Let me just fucking... There you go. There's the cosmic sauce. There it is.
Slip it up.
So I'm going to go do that real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to put it into intermission. I don't know which one is which. It's been so long since I haven't named all my scenes. So I'm just going to do this. They're starting soon. There's another one.
I'm watching your stream now, and it finally getting to the point where the cosmic sauce, and it's just fucking nasty.
Yeah, no, it's just disgusting. So I'm gonna do this,
Gross, dog.
and then I'll be right back, and then I'll mute
You and me as
Discord.
well, I might say something racist.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna mute the fucking stream and just let y'all listen to the music. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right, boys, I'm back. I just had to, let me unmute him. I just had to go grab some water. I already told y'all that. I'm just telling y'all again. So I got the new water, so there won't
I'm in
be
the mech.
schmegma and cum all over my brushes when I clean them. Let me just clean this one in particular, because it can be kind of a bitch. And it's probably gonna emit a gray sludge. Yeah, it did. It already did it. That's lovely. I love that.
I love gray sludge.
Yeah, I love gray cum. I love it. It's like those nasty patties from fucking, you know what I'm talking about from SpongeBob, the nasty patties? The gray paste?
No.
You've never
No,
seen the
dog.
nasty patties from SpongeBob?
No, I don't.
Hold on,
I'm not.
look up the nasty patties from SpongeBob.
I'm scared.
They look like normal Krabby Patties, but they're made with like a synthetic gray goo, and it's a joke on synthetic foods, I guess.
What's it called? What is it called? Nasty patty?
Yeah, nasty patties. So I a little bit of a life update. Before I get into painting, I'll just do that a little bit, just to talk.
God damn.
Yeah, no, you see what I'm talking about? I am gonna cut down on the nic intake, but I'm still gonna use it to control my mood and emotion because I don't want to take addictive and fucked up. I'd rather smoke nicotine and do the occasional like week of no nicotine, let my body purge whatever the fuck is wrong with it or whatever is in my lungs. I need to run more, increase my lung capacity because I haven't been working out or firearms training in a hot minute, and I need to do that. So tomorrow I will likely be doing that a little bit. So I need to get back in the rhythm of things. I've been lazy as of recent. I need to get back into the more disciplined things that I used to do. So I'll do that, and I'll just get back in the swing of things, honestly, because there is no everybody needs a break. I've been doing it for years, and it got boring, and you know it's always fun to relearn things that you already know or get better again. So you know sometimes you just gotta take a little bit of a break from it, you know, relearn it, have some fun with it. Really, that's all you gotta do. Is you just gotta make it fun for yourself again. Especially working out, because sometimes working out can be a bit of a chore after a while, and especially weightlifting, because I did it for firearms training and just to be strong, as well as being good with martial arts and whatnot. I liked the strength and speed of calisthenics, while also having the strength of weightlifting. So having that together is very good, but you got to balance it out, and I didn't balance it out. So I would just work out like crazy, and it honestly fucked my body up. So I haven't been working out in a while. So I've lost a lot of my strength. I still got some of it, but I need to get back into the rhythm of things, and I will be getting back into the rhythm of things. You know, as long as you get back into it and you're having a good time with it in the process, that's all that matters. So I'm like the fucking Bob Ross of of life advice and model painting. Fucking Bob Ross. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna fucking smear the cum glue all over this base plate with this piece of paper.
I gotta tell this man something real quick.
Yeah, you do
Jason,
that. And then I'm just gonna drop it into the gravel. Fuck. Drop it into the gravelly stuff, and I'm getting it everywhere. I'm getting the gravel everywhere because it attached itself to my fucking finger. Because it's basically really strong Elmer's glue. So, yeah, let me just...
I've obtained the Elmer's glue.
The cum.
Would you like it in the cockpit, sir?
Would you like the cum, sir? Please, sir, may I have a smidgen of cum? Please.
Inserting Elmer's glue into cockpit.
I'm just gonna say right now, this stream is not for children. Do not show children this stream. Son of a bitch, I got the glue all over my fucking desk. Damn it. There's cum, there's a patch of cum on my desk, Happy.
Elmer's glue is now all over your seat, sir. Good
let
day.
me go grab a paper towel. Let me just grab the whole roll and bring it towards me, or to me, so I can clean the cum off of my desk. Because I'm sure everybody on stream, if you've watched my previous streams, you know that I'm obscene. So you just don't bring children onto the stream. Any kids that are watching, stop watch. I should have said it in the beginning. I'll probably add that.
Exception.
Well, no, you're a teenager. You're teenagers. Anybody of prepubescence, adolescence, prepubescence mainly. You know, you can watch. You're old enough to. You already cursed in fucking high school. I already know that. I cursed a lot in high school. I got no problems with teenagers. My issue is small children. And that's why my streams have a mature content thingy, and it's a setting in the streaming. Yes, and it's a setting in the streaming platforms settings where you can make it where it does not show it to children, and you know I have that. So if you are a child and you are watching, fucking leave. Hit the road, Jack. Get the fuck out. My fellow adults, good evening. You're gonna witness a lot of stupidity, as usual, like y'all usually do with me. Just saying, it's gonna be the normal night, you know, normal hooliganism. We're just gonna hang out. We're just gonna do some models. Or not do models. We're gonna, you know, do a little bit of terrain making, model building, that sort of shebang-a-lang. Not really gonna be doing much of else. Model painting, I should say, not building. We're not building anything. Everything's pre-built or has already been built by me already. Let me go get my cotton balls, or a cotton ball. So that would be the Valentine's Day gift I'm getting my lady friend, or my love interest, I should say. Shouldn't say lady friend because it sounds a little bit less personal, but yeah, no, my love interest. I got her. She's Jamaican, so I got her some Jamaican snacks because I feel like she might be a little homesick. A little bit, just a little bit. I mean, if I was away from my home country and I was, jonesing for some fucking some shit from over here, I would be a little bit homesick as well. Honestly, I would want something from here, like chicken and waffles. Like that's not an American thing, but soul food pretty much. I would want soul food. That's what I would want if I was away from home, and yeah, that's it. Like I just want soul food. Like especially if I'm away from home, especially because I'm gonna get fucking gravel everywhere, or model gravel everywhere. I just I grew up with it. I just like soul food. That's mainly it. I just really like soul food.
Johnson, get over it. Jason.
Ignore Happy being autistic in the background. He's playing an RP server. On an RP server.
Fucking Megolo over here. Fucking stupid little big fucking Jesus.
Oh yes. I love caffeine and nicotine.
All right.
Need more Nick, dog.
But yeah, but however, when I do get into a relationship with my love interest, I will stop vaping, and I'll probably just do Zen, so I can still have nicotine, but it won't be smoking, because I don't want when she steals my clothes or when she wants a piece of clothing. I don't want it to smell like nicotine. I want it to smell like my lotion, or my my hand lotion, or my my cologne. I don't want it to smell like nicotine, because if she gets it and it smells like vape, then it doesn't really hit like it should, or like she would. I'm sure she would prefer that, honestly. And plus, smoking is a bit of a turnoff for some people. So, I mean, it's understandable. I mean, I'm not gonna change who I am for her, but it's still something nice to do. And plus, I need to stop vaping in general because it's a bit fucky on the lungs. However, it does help me with my mental state. So, I'm not saying that like coping, like I'm a nicotine, like I'm coping, like I acknowledge it's bad. I really do, but I don't use it for stress. I use it because I have actual mental issues. And I would like to be a polite, nice person and not a cunt every day. And I have anger issues, so I would rather be, nice, not angry 24/7. Just the basic stuff, I guess you could say. I just don't like being an angry person. So, and while I have been to many shrinks before, and they've all said the same thing, and they give me the same advice, it doesn't work. It has not worked for me personally. So, for some people it might work. For me personally, it hasn't worked. So I don't tend to. The breathing exercises, they sometimes work, but not all the time. Especially with how stressful life can get. But I am a dick and balls connoisseur. You are correct. But
Dang, bro. Let's make out.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. You're underage. Anyways, I am not a Minecraft YouTuber. But
I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber.
I mean, sure, I've streamed Minecraft occasionally with you and Bluestem, but I am not a Minecraft YouTuber. So, but
He's
yeah,
not a Netscape user. It's fine.
yeah, I like dick and balls, but only not America. I mean, adult dick and balls. And what's funny?
American God.
No, I do, but but the thing about it is like I explained to a friend of mine at work that I was bisexual, and she was like, "Oh my God, did you have a coming out party?" And I'm like, "I'm bi." It's not really a like I'm playing. It's like I had to explain to her like in video game logic. Like, imagine you're queuing into a server or two different servers at once, right? And you get nothing. That's pretty much what it's like to be bi. Like you are, but often you don't get both ends. So it's like, you know, you kind of got to fit in the slot sometimes. No homo. Anyways. Yeah, no, that's kind of it. I had to explain to her because she had a coming out party. I didn't. So, yeah, that's kind of it. Honestly, I just didn't. I didn't see the reason to, because even if I did come out as homosexual or anything like that, which I'm not. I like both ways. You know, if you're nice, I'll. If you're just a nice person or you just got a good personality or a very interesting person, I'll usually give it a shot. But yeah, that's kind of it, honestly. I don't really like being selective like that. I feel like if you're a picky person, you're not really gonna get anything out of it at all. So I just don't like being picky. So I just don't be picky. But yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of it, honestly.
And my favorite flavor.
My favorite flavor. God damn it. I really wish my fellow bisexuals and or homosexuals and or lesbians or any group of people like that in the LGBT plus community, the premium of gay, watch this. You gotta pay for the gay premium platform sometimes, you know? So pay for the gay premium. but I laugh at my own jokes sometimes.
Smokey, your peanut butter.
No, you. Yeah, no, she was very confused because she was like, I had a coming out party, why didn't you? And I was like, because it's I'm bi, I'm not gay or trans or anything. It's not like a huge thing. I just like both ends. I don't both ends of the spectrum. I don't just like you know, I like dick and balls and ovaries. I don't have a particular favorite. Though I do prefer to be with women. It's a personal preference. It's not a...
For more feminine.
Yeah, I do. I prefer the more feminine. Because I'm a top, so... like, the last relationship I had with a dude, we were both, like, masculine men. So every time anything would happen, we would have to have what is effectively a brawl just for dominance. Sorry, but I thought it was fun. I thought it was funny, and you know, if you're interested or you're curious, I would highly suggest you try it. If you're curious, if you're not curious, you're not bi-curious, or you know, you're not interested in that sort of thing, you know, to which is your own. To which is your own. That's all I can say. To which is your own. If you have your own personal preference and it's not toxic, then I don't really see an issue with it. But if you're like a very toxic person and you know, you put yourself out there like that, then you're not really going to get much from either group of people, honestly. So it's, you know, it's more about, yeah, just more being a decent person, honestly. You know? Understanding your own flaws, accepting them, not being a cunt, that sort of shebang-a-lang. Not being a cunt is a big one, but you know, yeah, to which is your own. If you like men, you like men. If you don't, you don't. If you like women, if you're a woman and you like women, cool. If you're a man, you like men,
I guess we're
cool.
moving out, lads.
It's all about personal preference in any capacity. Like I had one dude in high school say that call me a queer and like in an insulting way, and I just laughed at him because the word queer, in my opinion, is very funny and very slay. Like I have
Just say slay.
I did say slay unironically, yeah.
Fucking hate you.
No, you're not. No, you're not, because that's homophobic and you're on
What?
stream. That's homophobic and you're on stream, pussy.
I think all wears the pansexual flag. Who do you think wears the flag as well?
I really don't care what any orientation anybody is, and honestly, if somebody is all they have to do is tell me, because I had an issue with somebody at work because they were trans and they didn't tell anybody or me. So like, and I would be like,
Dog, nobody's gonna care. We're all adults.
well, no, it's like, if you're trans, you're trans. I think it is the responsibility of the person that is trans to make sure that everybody knows, so that there isn't any communication issue, and so that, you know, they're not being a dick. Because I didn't feel like an asshole. I mean, sorry, that's my bad. He is a bit of an asshole sometimes, if not most of the time. And like, I really don't mind saying he instead of she, or using the pronouns. But it's like, you have to tell me in order for me to actually know, so that I can actually like call you the pronouns. If I don't know, I don't know, and I can't do anything about that. But I have to. It's communication. That's the thing. You got to communicate. That's really my only advice to anybody who is trans, is to just communicate. And if they are not accepting of it, just fuck off. Just don't even interact with them. Don't even humor them. Just leave, because if they're not accepting of you, then they're not a very good person, as I've found. No. Like, if they don't accept you for you, then you should just not interact with them. It's just a better. It's a lot healthier for you as a person.
He just had to give his papa a hug.
And yeah, it's kind of it, honestly. If you're trans, if you're trans and you tell somebody that you are a pronoun, expect for them to slip up sometimes. You know, we're all human. I've done it a few times. I've had a few trans friends that transitioned to men, where I was used to saying her because I'd known her before, or him. Sorry, there it is again. There it is right there. I had known him for a few years as a female. And then, you know, she transitioned to a man, and it took me a little bit to, you know, and even now I slip up. Even after she's passed, or he has passed, I slip up sometimes. So you got to expect slip ups, especially if they've known you before you transitioned. So, you know, you just got to be aware of that is all. Just don't, if somebody matters or they care, they are going to slip up and correct themselves. And it's best to it's best to accept those people instead of the people that do not acknowledge that what they said was, you know, not what you wanted to be called, and consistently call you what you used to be, or what you would prefer not to be called. Those are the people you need to leave out of your life, really, because they're not going to be accepting of you. You're like, what?
Itty bitty bean I keep telling you about. I keep trying to fix that situation myself because fucking whatchamacallit. You know the person I've been talking to you about?
Yeah.
They don't like going by any pronouns. They like going by they them. So I have to correct myself all the time.
Yeah, and that's how you know that somebody they care, because they correct themselves. They don't mean it. It's just, you know, sometimes we're human. We make mistakes, and memory issues is always been a issue with people as a whole. So, you know, you got to be graceful with it sometimes. You know, if somebody is a dick about it and they're like, they know you are you were a he, now you're a she. If they're like, if you're transitioned, they know this and they're like, well, he did this and that, or something along those lines, just don't talk to them. Just don't even humor them. Just leave. That's the best way that I've found. Don't even humor them. Because when you give them the frame of mind and you give them the space in your brain, they're winning. They're winning in that situation because their whole, especially really toxic people, their whole idea is that they want that space in your brain. They're doing it to piss you off. They're doing it on purpose or just to be mean. So if you don't humor them at all and you instead ignore them or just give them a taste of their own medicine, then they're no longer winning. Because what they want is they want that that free space in your brain. So it's best to just not give them that free space. So like it's you know, accept those that are willing to apologize and know when they're wrong, and do not accept those that will not do so, will not be humble enough to understand that what they did was wrong and to apologize, or to in general you know, slip up and say they slipped up. That's really what it is. You gotta be a little bit graceful about it, and that's something that I feel like a lot of people in the community could do, because I do understand the body dysmorphia. I really do, because I've been dealing with it ever since before, during, and after I work out, and even now. I have to kind of check myself, because I'll see myself in a mirror and I'll be like, wow, this sucks. And then I showed off what little muscle I had left from working out for a little bit. And they were like, yeah, no, dude, you're fine. You definitely are. It's definitely noticeable that you have muscle. I mean, like, maybe not as much as you used to, but you definitely have it. And, you know, those are the type of people you wanna be around. Those are the type of people you want to humor and keep around you, really. Those are friends. Those are good people. But those who actively do and say shit to discourage, don't hang around with them. Now, the difference being, like, for instance, we all rag on Happy whenever he does something goofy. But, you know, he rags on us whenever he rags on me whenever I do something stupid. So it's a mutual.
Fucking
but
monkey.
Yeah, exactly. Like, precisely. But, like, it's usually in a funny haha situation. And I think I have to
Bullying Happy about Hoi 4.
Yeah, no, like, when we bully each other, if I suck at a video game in a certain aspect, he's gonna bully me. If he sucks in a certain aspect, I'm gonna bully him. That's how it is. It's to be funny. It's humor. It's not, you know, it's not to be taken personal. And, you know, if somebody's trying to do it to make you take it personally, just fuck off. Don't even talk to them. Just don't even talk to them. Don't humor them. Don't give them the extra space in your brain, because that space can be used for somebody else that does matter, or does that does care, and you should give them that empty that space in the back of your head, instead of the people that are trying to be a dick to you, really. And that's all I can give on that advice, because I've had many times, even as a bisexual person, many times where I had changed my pronouns to they them and he him, and I've had like them people be dicks to me because of that, just because of personal preference. And you know, if they're not able to accept me, then they're obviously not able to accept themselves, and that's really it, honestly. They're just not able to accept themselves. So it's they don't like that you are able to accept yourself, and you know what you want. That's what it is. It's the fact that you know what you want, they don't, or they are not confident enough to accept what?
I want pastrami sandwich.
They get a fucking pastrami sandwich. I'm talking to my chat. Bitch. You fucking slut. That's a good example of...
Shut up.
That... Shut up! I'm not! That's a great example of what I'm talking about. Like, we're bullying each other. We're slut shaming. That's just how we work. But, like, we know each other.
I can physically see his eyeballs staring into my soul right now. It is lovely.
All right, back to the stream. Yeah, no, but yeah, did you see me just stare into the fucking camera like an insane person?
I was literally just fucking vibing him. What faggot is shooting at me? That's
damn.
bud. No, he is.
You can't
I
say
am
that.
valid. Not even. I am valid.
I'm not gonna give you the card every time, okay? I can only
I'll need the
distribute
card.
but
I am
so
the
many.
card.
I forget that, you know, I forget that, honestly, my opinion on the slurs when it comes to that stuff is, like, and this kind of branches
I
out
only say
into
when I
that.
get angry at something.
Well, even then, well, like, I would try not to do that, but, or try to, like, stop doing that, but, like, I feel like with those slurs, I kind of have the same idea as iDubbbz, but, like, in a much softer, lower, being that, you know, certain slurs, they can have their strength removed, like, by everybody, like, even within a community or without a community. So, like when I had a trans friend, right, or when I had me and my gay buddies, we would hang out, you know, we would say slurs, and I will admit that we said slurs like that. But the thing is that when we did it, it was mainly to make fun of people that were homophobic or just were cunts, mainly. All to make fun, because it's funny as hell. Because it's one thing, because the first time I got called a slur was when I got called a queer, and I didn't even know how to react to that. Because I was like, how do I react to that? Like, the fuck? Like, what do you... And I wasn't even mad. I was just like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, what? I was just confused. Like, especially growing up...
I believe I have lost my big left toe.
How did you lose your big left toe?
I don't know how, but it's gone now.
Like, I love how I'm over here having a deep conversation with my stream, and you're over here, like, going like, I lost my big left toe. I lost my big left toe. And it's like, I'm having a deep conversation with my stream about, you know, if somebody is unaccepting of you, you should just leave them and just not entertain them. And you're over here like, I lost my big left toe.
You need the casual humor. You can't have too much serious for too long, or otherwise.
That's true.
Like, okay,
yeah, that's true. You do need the casual humor. Like, I think a good example of
Also, by the way, I
what's
plan
up?
on amputating my toes. What do you think?
Your what? You just say
I'm
you're
amputating my toes.
Why are you? You need your big and pinky toe. You do need those for stability and walking.
I'm going to replace them with prosthetic toes.
Don't you already not have one of your toes? Or is that somebody different?
I mean, no, I don't have any of my toes.
Like, unironically?
One or two of them are missing. Like, yes, unironic.
Huh. Which ones are they?
It's on my right foot, and it's the two middle toes.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you're fine. Yeah, no, you do need your pinky toe and your big toe, and the reason being is because you need balance in the way you walk. But your middle toes, you can be a fucking Covenant alien, be a filthy Xeno if you want. But...
Filthy Xeno.
Yeah, I don't like aliens. I'm joking, of course. But, only when I'm playing Stellaris.
Are you guys harassing the dog?
But, yeah, if
oh god.
like, I'm fine with him saying, like if Happy says a funny slur, of not a very slay.
I got kissed by a alien. Ah!
I got kissed by a male alien. Oh god. But yeah, if he says a funny slur like that,
dog.
I got kissed by a Sangheili. Is that what you said? Yeah, no. If they care and you care, it's like, yeah. But like if at any point if I said that I was uncomfortable with him using a certain slur, Happy would shut the fuck up. I know he would. I know he would shut the fuck up. Because he, as much as he says funny slurs and he says based shit like that, I know that in the back of his brain he likes dick and balls just as much as everybody else.
That's a man. That's a man.
Case in point.
He's dead now. I stabbed him to death with my butterfly knife.
Yeah.
I walk around this corner and there's just this dude with a shotgun chilling there. I'm like, fuck.
He's got a fucking 12 gauge point in your brain.
Alien man.
But yeah,
He's
no.
kissing me back to life. I love it.
That's based. Yeah, yeah, there you go. See, like, it's if I was uncomfortable with him saying, for instance, fag, he would stop. I know he would. He has done it multiple times. So, and I'm not uncomfortable with it. So, like, I really don't care. It doesn't bother me. I feel like if you're bothered by something or a slur, then it kind of shows that you're not as, I don't know how to put it. It's like certain slurs I will absolutely say absolutely not because of the way that,
That's my bad.
the connotations of them, the history of them, that sort of thing. But like certain slurs, I really don't mind. It's whatever. Like if they say it, they say it. I don't care. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna let that slur or that person, you know, empty or be inside my brain because it gives them power. So I just don't do it. But you know, to which is their own. If you take it personally, you take it personally. That's on you. I don't, because I don't see the reason in it. I just don't. It's not really that big of a deal to me personally, but to some people it is a big deal. And you know, if it's a big deal to somebody, then you should definitely respect it. But yeah, that's about it. But yeah.
I can feel my brain rotting.
Dude, your brain's been rotting for ages. All of our brains have been rotting. This whole fucking group chat is fucked.
Ever since I started playing Hoi 4.
Is your work friend online?
There probably are.
At them. Get them in this fucking call. I want to harass the woman.
Get shrill them more.
I want to troll them.
I think they're closing tonight. Actually, no, they worked earlier today. I think. Oh, let me check the schedule. Let me see if this.
Yeah.
Let me see if they're working tonight.
Check the schedules. If they're working tonight, don't.
They are not on right now because they are working tonight.
I see. Then yeah, don't at them because I don't want her to.
They're there till 11.
Oh, that's fucked. Is this a fucking?
Yeah, no, they're usually the closer.
It is. Yeah, that's about right.
So we'll harass her later.
We'll harass her later. This does not go on like a paint. This goes on like a fucking varnish, and I don't like that.
Just varnish it, my guy. Varnish the shit out of that.
Well, no, it should be. It's a paint. It should be going on as such.
Well,
but it's
varnish
not.
it like it is varnished. The varnished varnish.
I think I didn't shake the shit out of it hard enough.
reckoning I've mentioned.
There we go. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't shake the shit out of it hard enough.
Ben?
Balls?
I did it! I did open comms! Bro said I assume you heard the fucking reckoning I've mentioned. I'm like, men?
Men?
That's gonna fuck with the event so bad.
What?
Cause I just said that over open comms, so they know I'm listening. I should tell you, you wouldn't have.
Just randomly out of
I should
nowhere.
tell you
Men?
about it, but the NSIG would have to kill you all about. Let me go open comms. What NSIG?
You know too much. Like the boys are gay. Like they're all trying to hide it, and they're like, you know too
What
much.
ensign? So instead, I don't. Why don't we test those weapons of yours with my own? And this guy's a.
So, just so chat
Motherfucker!
knows, I have never ever painted fucking D&D. I've already said that once, but I'm just gonna reiterate. I've never fucking done this before. So, if I fuck this up, and there's somebody in here that does actually do this, like, professionally pretty much, just
Don't
know
be
that.
surprised.
Yeah, don't be surprised, exactly. Because I'm mainly doing this as a test bed for when my love interest comes over, so that when when we do a little model painting date,
We do a bit of shrilling later.
yeah, later in time, because she has to do her she's in college, so she has to do her midterms, and she's studying for midterms, trying to get scholarships, all that, clubs, things like that. So and in the college that she goes to, I'm not gonna say out loud, and I don't want Happy to either. Happy,
I don't even know where they go.
that's true. Yeah, I haven't told you yet, but you know, it's
you.
very competitive college, even though it is one of the more common ones.
Honey, did you cut onions again?
But it is a very competitive college, so I completely understand that she needs the time. So you know, Haven't been calling as much, haven't been texting, but that's normal. You know, she's got shit to do. I got shit to do. That's just how it is sometimes, you know. You gotta have patience, that's all. You just gotta have patience.
I have to ask the event character what ensign are they talking about? I'm fucking stuck.
That's kind of it. You gotta be patient. You just gotta be patient. Don't gotta. And if she sees this, I'm not saying that as like a I'm mainly just talking out in the open because I like to talk about my feelings.
That's quite.
Often. I don't like hiding feelings. Hiding feelings is stinky and bad, and it can cause issues.
I will crucify you.
Do it, bitch. You won't in the balls.
Thank you, admins.
But yeah, it's you know, it's just
I have to lie that we don't have Oni on base. Hold on.
Gotta lie. Have you tactically acquired equipment yet, Happy?
Have I technically acquired fucking what yet?
Equipment, like stolen other companies' equipment or other equipment from other groups of. 'Cause I know it's a
Not
military
personally, but so here's a weird thing about Custodes, since we're mechanized. We've stolen like 2 enemy mechs after we reconstructed them, basically.
Tactically
I don't know how the
acquiring
fuck
enemy
my
mechs.
boys reconstructed the battle mech on field, but they did, so now we have them.
Are you playing Arma?
No.
Oh, you're playing the Gary's Mod RP. Okay.
They just RP'd the fuck out of it, but still, they reconstructed the like a fucking like assassin mech just mid fucking combat. I'm like, why the fuck are you building that? We need you to do this.
I didn't know the Covenant had mechs.
They don't have mechs. They have these little spider things that are not canon.
Oh, like from Reach?
Kinda.
Like, you know, that spider tank from Reach, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, hold on. I'd have to show you, but they don't have mechs. We didn't steal mechs because we use like separate AIs and shit like that for different events. It really depends on the event master.
Yeah.
Like, we're not strictly Halo when it comes to the enemies we're killing. Like, we're fighting like Borderlands 3 enemies right now, I think.
Oh, that's dope. So it's like it's a different universe mashing stuff like that.
Well, no, we're still Halo. We're predominantly Halo. Like, that's all we are. But
Yeah, but it's not like
the enemies
explicit.
we fight might not be Halo. Because,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get it. That's interesting. I like that. It makes it where it's not
Like,
the
we're fighting
same thing
robot
over and
dogs.
over again.
I might be fine. I don't know how much health this bitch has. Top left. Homeboy, there is nothing at the top left.
I should have probably painted this. Fuck! I dropped the damn brush. Damn it!
No.
Probably should have painted this thing black, and then I'm gonna let this dry a little bit, and
Yeah,
then
so
I'm
just tell me
gonna
if you
paint
do
it
that.
black, because if I give it a base painted black, it'll probably pre-shade, is what it's called, pre-shading.
Guys, it's General Marv talking.
General Moff Tarkin is here, guys.
No, Marv talking.
Marf talking.
Yeah.
Marf talking these nuts in your mouth. I got him.
Ah.
But yeah, I'm bad at this, and she's got shit to do. I got shit to do. I really don't mind that, and she's told me that she's had issues. I'm actually not gonna talk about this one. This one is more of a personal thing. I'm not gonna talk about this at all because I feel like that would be a breach of trust. But yeah, I like indecisive women personally. That's just me. I like indecisiveness in my partner. That's all I'm gonna say.
Luco, stay back for a hot moment.
Why did my music stop? I want the funny cat music. Fuck off. Bitch. Alright. Yeah, I enjoy indecisiveness, personally. And, that's kind of it, really. I enjoy having an indecisive partner. Because it makes it a lot more fun. Like, I like scheduling hangouts. I do. I like scheduling to hang out, go on dates, stuff like that. But I don't like is, I like chaos. I like chaos in a relationship. I'm a very chaotic person. So, you know. That's kind of it. Again, it's personal preference. You know, if you like a
Look,
certain
get in the
thing...
ball remover changer.
No, I don't want to get in the ball remover.
You're getting the ball remover.
No, I'm not getting in the ball remover. Fuck you. I need my nuts for a little bit longer, okay? You can have them later.
Okay. You can have them for 10 more years.
Damn. Alright, bet. I'll take that. I'll
I'm
work
giving
with
you
that.
some leeway there, bud.
I'm giving you some leeway. Taking a literal part of my body from me. I'll give you some leeway.
God damn
You
it.
get this amount of time and that's it. And then I take your balls.
I have an idea.
But yeah, it's all about personal preference, really. But yeah, I like indecisiveness. I like chaos in a relationship. I don't like.
Mechs are stuck inside
I
of each other,
am
bro.
like personally, I'm not an anarchist. I'm
How
not.
do we accomplish this shit?
But I do enjoy anarchy because, especially in a relationship, because it can be fun a lot of the times. It can be really fun. Be very, very fun, and I like that. I like having a bit of fun, bit of silliness. Because if everything's so strict in life, then it's not gonna be fucking fun or stringent, and it's just like fuck. Because then it's not fun, like at all. I'm probably gonna
Hit
fuck.
that little bitch.
I'm probably gonna fuck this thing up really bad from putting this black on, but the black will dull out and it'll be a good base coat, and it'll give it some shading. So when I put the other paint on it or paints, it will it'll be Gucci. I wish I could remove the wings from this fucking thing so I could paint it easier, but I can't. So I have to like I have to move around the fact that I cannot do that. And I really hate that. I wish it came in pieces and wasn't like pre-built. D&D workshop should probably do that. But yeah, I like indecisiveness. I like chaos in a relationship. I like having fun. And you know, I find chaos in a relationship when it like not toxic chaos, like healthy chaos is really good. I like it. A little bit of toxic chaos isn't terrible either, honestly. Speaking of chaos, let me text her real quick and just say I hope she's having a good day.
Like actively watching the stream.
You are?
No, I said she is.
I don't think she is. I've told her that I do stream, but I have not showed her.
Your account yet?
Yeah, I haven't showed her my account yet.
I'm sure she just looked up Smokey and was like, yeah, that's it.
I mean, if I'll tell her like, hey, I'm streaming. If she wants to call, be like, hey, I'm streaming. So if you don't mind, being on stream, or I'll probably just cut the stream out, and or put it in intermission. Talk to her for a little bit, and then stop painting, and then come back whenever we're done talking, and then yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I value her over this stream personally. Just saying, guys. Yeah, no, you guys have been you guys are backseating to a woman.
Dog.
Just saying, stream. How's that feel, stream? How does that feel, gamers? Huh? How does that feel, guys?
That direction.
Do you like being the least important? Bitches? Bitch ass motherfuckers? Yeah, no. I would rather give her the time of day.
This fucking robot, this big ass robot mech is kicking my ass.
Because she deserves it. She deserves the time of day. Very pretty woman. Very, very pretty woman. Very, very intelligent woman. Very herself. I like how indomitantly like unapologetically herself she is.
Like dominant women.
No, I don't like. Well, I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit about that at all. I don't care. Like, I like people that are themselves. That's my thing. I don't like a person that tries to hide themselves to make somebody like them or somebody be interested in them. I just like somebody who's unapologetically themselves, and that's why I like her so much, is because she is just unapologetically herself. And and she has actually said that she would rather not do anything that'll change who I am, and it's over promises, because she doesn't like promises. And I was just like, then I'll just use my word instead of promises because you know,
Smoke, you're running at the enemy with
expectations
a knife.
based. And yeah,
Or Valhalla.
and I just like that, you know, she's a very actually really not toxic at all, and I love that.
Or Valhalla.
I love that quite a bit. Just unapologetically herself, and that's what I love the most. That, and she is very funny and very, very fucking intelligent. I mean, Jesus Christ, I've probably the first time I've ever actually in a love interest I've ever been able to speak into the full lengths of my vernacular and my own personal dictionary in my brain, and not had to worry
He's got
about
the gummy glue.
explaining every word that comes out of my mouth. Like I remember I was on a date with somebody and I had to explain to her what illustrious meant, or I can't remember what the other word was, and I don't like that. I like to speak the way I like to speak, and she basically beyond lets me do that.
Stand up Wu-Tang in the background. Hold up.
And did you say Wu-Tang? Like Wu-Tang Clan?
Yeah.
That's based. I love Wu-Tang Clan. I might play that in the background one
You
day.
fucking robot, die.
But yeah, she's just unapologetically herself, and I love that. That, and she and it's something that a lot of people I've noticed don't like, is she talks my ear off, and I fucking love that. And I wish I could call her more when, well, I will be able to when her midterms are over, but I'll be waiting in bated breath for that one, but to be over so I can call her more and hear her talk about whatever whimsical things she wants to talk about. I really enjoy
They took my leg.
her talking. They took your fucking leg? Which one?
They took my fucking leg.
Left, right, or middle?
Oh.
That could be any of the three.
Not the middle one.
Okay, good. Okay.
The middle one is fine.
The middle leg is
The middle
fine.
one is in pristine condition, like a pristine crayon.
But yeah. I like that she's unapologetically herself. I love that she loves to talk and she doesn't stop talking. I love that. That is probably one of my favorite things about her.
Yay.
And I feel like I'm kind of like
I don't want it. You keep
talking
the
about
mech
this
dog.
a little too much. And I'll say like a few more things, and I'll stop. Tell Happy I
Keep the
love
mech
him.
dog.
Smokey,
I have
turn
the
up your
rocket
stream.
launcher for a reason.
What do you mean turn up your stream? Like turn up my volume of my my microphone? Like what do you mean? What do you mean? I gotta know. I gotta know. What do you mean by that?
Fine, there, Gabriel.
What do we talk about? Boost him. Boost him. Boost him. What do you mean?
Just join the fucking call.
Nah, he's watching the stream right now. He said that he loves you. And he said Smocky, shut up Megamind.
Megamind. I'll show you fucking Megamind.
You can go fuck yourself. Fuck you, Blue Stem. Fuck you. You get no cum tonight. I'm reducing your cum rations.
Come here, private.
I love how he just called me fucking Megamind, because he knows that I got a big ass forehead.
Forehead, except Lonnie.
Except for who?
Except for Lonnie, my coworker.
No, she got a big ass forehead.
I said we all know you got a big ass forehead, except for Lonnie.
Oh yeah, except for her, yeah, because she hasn't seen my face. Because y'all have. Because I don't mind if y'all see my face. I know y'all are going to post that shit or be cringe about it. You're going to make memes, but that's about it. But, yeah, I'll say one more thing about my love interest, and then I'll stop talking about it, because I feel like I've talked way too fucking much about this chick. I mean, that just shows how much I like her. But, I said this chick. I mean, this woman, sorry.
Talking smack to this fucking innie right here. Hold on. Let me put this innie's fucking self-esteem into the dirt.
But, wait, what?
So, I'm gonna open comms fucking basically roasting the shit out of this insurrectionist right now. And
This insurrectionist, this creature.
This fucking creature thinking, oh yeah, we're still booked out of the aliens. They're gonna blow up the entire planet. I'm like, good luck, bud.
Good luck, doofus. stinky. But yeah, I'm gonna talk about her one more time or say like 2 more things, and then I'll stop talking about her because I feel like I've talked a little too much about her, and we should move to a new topic. Just a more interesting topic. Not really interesting, but like a different topic. Something more along the lines of what I'm doing.
Search for them all. Quick, go
But
find the funny
yeah,
videos.
I really enjoy talking to her.
Alright.
She talks my ears off, and I love it. Sussy piss. Fuck you, Boostem. But anyways, you know, I really like it that she talks my ear off. I really, you're sussy. Shut up. I just,
I'm fuzzy.
not you. I'm talking to Boostem. He's in the chat.
I'm just trying to call you monkey.
Damn. But yeah, no. Yeah, no, I like that she talks my ear off. I like that she's unapologetic with herself, and I just, you know, she's a very nice lady, and I would really like to have a relationship with her. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna finish that conversation. But back onto what I'm doing currently. I'm gonna attempt to do something that is done a lot with model tanks, and that is adding a base coat that's really fucking dark, and then putting a lighter coat after. And what this does is that it makes like this artificial, quote unquote, artificial shading. So when you add the, okay, while you guys are talking about boy, I mean girl. Boostem, I like men, but I'm talking to a chick right now. I like men and women, but I'm talking to a chick right now.
Where's this insurrectionist at? That filthy little bitch. Where you at?
That filthy
Slut. Where is that slut? Where is he?
Slime.
You silly, silly slut.
Silly slime.
But yeah, no. What I'm doing right now is I almost talked about this chick I'm talking
What are the thing,
to.
boys?
But
It's wet.
he said yes, huh?
I'm
Yes,
getting
huh,
cold weather,
Boostem.
but-
Yes, huh? But yeah, I'm doing something called a appreciate. You do it with tanks and models like that, and what you do with it is it when you add another color on top of it, it gives it a darker shade to it, and it makes it look a lot darker and gritty. And I'm gonna see if it works with this model, this figurine, I should say. Because if it does work, then I'm going to be doing it a lot with multitudes of other stuff.
Slime, you fucking monkey.
And yeah, no, it's just gonna be. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
My balls! My balls!
Did you
My
lose your
ass is
nuts?
gone.
He lost his nuts, guys.
They shot off my ass.
They did what? They sawed your ass off? How do
Running
you
away from the
saw
enemy,
somebody's
they
ass
shot
off?
my ass.
Oh, they shot
They
his
shot
ass.
it off.
Oh, they shot your ass off. Okay,
They
that
shot my ass off.
that makes more sense. Makes a lot
Come
more
over there.
sense.
Yeah, I'm running
But,
away. And they fucking
I hope
shoot
it
my
does
ass.
work.
I'm like, ah.
Uh,
I can't get in the Pelican. I can't.
Damn. If it doesn't work, if the pre-shading doesn't work on
There's
this,
no way over there.
I'm not really that big. I'm not having a big deal over it. I'm not really considering it a huge loss, because it's whatever. It really is. This is a $15 figurine. Like I'm not really
Thank
too
you.
uppity about it. It's not gonna be that big of a
Leave the
deal
mechs,
for me.
Get aboard now.
It's gonna be whatever. Not too upset about it. I will get a big, nice figure for
It'll self-destruct automatically in like 20 minutes. We'll be fine. Let's go.
for
Hitting a Wu-Tang.
I don't know what I'm trying to think of a nickname to call her. I'll just say pretty lady. I'll get the pretty lady her own her own like nice dragon or nice thingy to paint, so that because I want her to have something nice to paint that she can keep. That's kind of it, really. Just want her to have something nice is all, especially with how hard she's been working with her college stuff, you know. Just something nice for her to have.
What?
I'm going to RP to my shelf for the next Shrek. What? I'm going to RP to my shelf for the next Shrek movie, Shrek: The Secret of the Hole.
My ass is gone, but I'm still eating.
What hole? Wait, your hole? Boostem, I hope Shrek
What?
fucking blows your ass out. Slut. By the way, everybody in chat, I know Boostem. We play games with him. He's a buddy of mine that I play games with. He's actually in the group chat. He's probably playing like Lethal Company or about to go to sleep. I don't know, but he's being a bit of a silly simian, being a bit of a slut. And he's just watching this. You will find out. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy.
He just got off of Lethal Company, so.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
probably going to bed.
He probably is, because he's got school tomorrow. You fucking slut. That's what you are. I'm a fucking what? I'm a fruit roll-up?
Roll-up, dog.
That's a gay slur. I don't take it as a slur. I don't care.
I know it is.
I know I'm a fruit roll-up. I know.
I know it is, Smokey. Who do you think told me?
Oh yeah, one of your slay friends.
Your bitch ass.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Fuck.
Your bitch ass told me that. You fucking forgetting on me?
Nah, I did forget that. I forgot that I told you about what a fruit roll-up
Damn,
means.
bro, I got put in a filing I got fucking put in a filing cabinet. Goddamn.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. Bro literally got like.
Put in a filing cabinet.
Bro literally got categorized in a filing cabinet. That's crazy.
Damn, dog.
That's fucking nuts.
How could you do me like that, man?
Bro, how could you do me like that, bro? What the fuck?
How could you, man?
What the fuck?
Close.
What the fuck? But yeah, I just wanna get her.
And cried.
Want to get her a nice little model, so that yeah, I just want to get her a nice little model. Honestly, something nice for her to have that she can paint, and I'm gonna get her a bunch of paints so she can paint it however way she wants to paint it, and just so she can have fun. That's really it. That's all I wanted her to have is a bit of fun.
Coming.
So that nice. So that you know. That's kind of it, honestly. I just want her to have a little bit of fun, a little bit of whimsical fun and whatever not, a little bit of whimsy.
Crucify that man.
Can you smack Bluestem's nuts for me, Happy?
Bluestem, I'm whacking your nuts when we go to bed tonight.
Happy's just like, I know, don't. He's like, what is that meme where it's like, hello there, ladies. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it. That's the meme. I feel like that's Happy
It's
with
a
Bluestem.
fucking-
He's like lurking and stalking when Bluestem least expects it.
The dude and it's like, sisters, I've returned home from war, and it's like, oh hell, how beautiful. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I know you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I just want to get her a nice little model. Honestly, what I'll probably do is I'll end up sending her a picture of the different models, and I'll ask the people at the model, the games workshop, the game and comic store, to hold the model for me, or the models that I think she might like, or I might just ask her straight up, like, what would you prefer? Shrek walks into the. Hold on, I gotta read this. Hold on. Let me read this in the narrator voice. Shrek walks into the room, tears in his eyes, and sits on the couch with Donkey, played by Drake. Hold on. Played by Drake. Donkey, I just got a divorce to Fiona, and she took the kids and shunned me from the ogre village, said Shrek.
It's Shrek. That word ends.
Yeah. I'll definitely have to ask her what she might want, because there's actually quite a few things. I think she might want a dragon,
Smokey?
and I'll get her the stuff to paint a dragon. What's up?
Smokey, look at your stream right now, gamer.
I'm looking.
I see something really peculiar.
What?
That's actually on you.
What is it?
What you see, Smokey, there's a little thing
What?
right there. I can see it. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like right there.
What little thing? You gotta be specific. There's many little things everywhere.
Okay, well, it's this little thing that's just popping up just a little.
Where?
Right there.
I don't know where there is. You can't point anywhere.
Got the American flag
It's right there, Smokey.
American flag. Yeah, just throw it in here. Nice. My mom just walked in and threw some underwear in my room. I think she saw that I was
Smokey,
streaming.
It's right there.
So, it's right where you need, dude. I don't know where there is. Where is there?
It's right there.
But yeah, I'll see what she wants, and then I'll have to get it for her. I'll probably pre-order online so that when she is or order online so when she's done with midterms, we can do it together. But yeah, I'm attempting to appreciate.
Oh, big guy.
And they grab on my thighs.
They what?
They grabbed on my thighs, bro. I'm gonna
grabbed your
text.
thighs?
You know what? I'm gonna text her that randomly tomorrow. I'm just gonna be like, 4 big guys just grabbed on my thighs. With the sad emoji.
Grabbed my thighs.
With the
Bing bong pong.
4 big guys, and they grab on my thighs.
They eat your mom just like apple pie.
The dick keeps spitting, keep going. I might cry.
Fucking what, dog?
I'm trying to remember the whole song, but I'm retarded. I'm stupid.
Who got what? Okay, next part of campaign, February 10th, 2024, 6 p.m. So not my time. Okay.
Not my time at all because I live in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I live genuinely, like real.
Unironically.
The closest city to me, I think, is either Seattle or Boise.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Of all the places to be close to, it's rain every day, or ew.
or nowhere.
Yeah.
Nobody really knows where Boise's at.
No, legit. It's just Boise doesn't exist. It's just it's a separate dimension. Shrek, hold on. Shrek shouts out to Donkey.
No, because
Still very upset.
Boise, but it happened. It's a weird roller coaster of shit.
That's true, yeah, because that's how a lot of cities are. Because if you go to the outskirts, you're technically there, but not really, because you haven't hit the heart of the city. But
Yeah.
Shrek shouts out Donkey. Still
I've
very
seen
upset.
The college I've seen the Boise College or whatever. And that shit
Yeah.
was fucking weird.
Yeah, but it was.
But
Like,
apparently,
because the College of Richmond is very strange too. Because Richmond College is very weird. So is Virginia Tech, as well as a few of the colleges in North Carolina, South Carolina, and a lot of other places. They're very strange colleges, especially in the South, because they've been there for so fucking long.
My Instagram.
Hold on. Yeah, do it. I don't care. Feel with it. Hold on. Donkey, I don't. Sure. Sorry for sniffling in the thingy.
Because you weren't getting a choice.
Hold on. Let me. I gotta I can't watch your stream because I'm streaming. So you have to send me a picture. Wow, that's crazy. The cursed Halo 3. Find that meme and send me a picture of that. That's fucking great.
What?
The picture you sent me. The cursed Halo.
And the funny part of it is the fucking cursed Halo 3 thing and the thing right fucking below it with the fucking dude just like, stop it.
Get some help. That's great. I love that. I gotta deep throat this fucking monster. It's gotta deep throat my paintbrush. That's what it's doing. I'm shoving it down its fucking gullet.
I'm shrilling.
I like that these models have a lot of texture to them.
Oh god.
Cause it what?
Blue's apparently Smokey, your stream's apparently lagging.
It is? Hold on, let me check my internet. Am I on 5G? Hold on. Okay. Is it back? Are we good? Hello? Are we back?
Hold on. I gotta.
Blue Stem, tell me if we're good. Tell me if we're all right. I gotta wait a few seconds because there's latency. Is it all good? You know, if you were in the call, I would be able to fucking get immediate and, like, direct fucking... Okay, good. Thank you. You know, if you were in the fucking call, I'd be able to actually, like, discern stuff. If you were in the fucking call, you bastard.
Call you monkey brain.
Legit, you simian. Absolute.
Silly simian over here.
No, legit, he is unironically a silly simian. He is chimp simping, not shrimp pimping right now, bro. That and he keeps putting Shrek fanfic in my fucking chat.
God damn it, boost him.
Of all the things, that is something I don't mind. I'm just waiting for him to put another fucking thing of Shrek fanfic. Oh, there it is. Shrek. Shrek looks at Donkey very sad. It's okay.
Macho Man?
I will figure it out in the morning.
Macho Man.
3 years later. Shrek and Donkey have had children.
Macho Man. Macho Man.
Who else is macho?
Private first class. Rank up to sergeant.
Dude, I showed the pretty lady I'm talking to that I could do different voices, and it was during a funny moment
Okay, stop stabbing him.
where we were like having a serious conversation, and I was just like, and it was just like, then I just went,
Who else has dementia?
like randomly, and she was laughing and she was like, that's so fucking cool. Who else can you do? And then I did Pops and I was like, jolly good show. And then I did Gargamel, which is just like,
I want to eat the Smurfs. Stew them. Yes.
I gotta add a bitch real quick. Hold on. Add Macho Man. Macho Man. Macho Man. Macho Man. Macho Man. Smokey.
what's up?
Who else?
I love doing Muscle Man. He's very funny to do.
Do you know who else likes men?
Who else like balls?
Hold on. More Shrek lore. More Shrek lore. Hold on. Shrek then lays on the couch thinking dreamy of big booty women while looking at Donkey as he slowly drifts off into sleep. This is getting very spicy. This fanfic is getting pretty spicy, Boostum. I don't know if I'll be able to.
Give me your fanfic.
I don't know if I'll be able to show this on stream, bro.
What the fuck is the SOS doing, bro? They're doing the funny take the L dance right outside fucking base. What the fuck, dog? What the fuck are you doing, Suko? I'm still on your toes.
Hello, King
Hello, King Julian. I want your toes.
That's my toe now.
more just like more. It's like
King Julian, I want your toes, King Julian.
give me your fucking toes.
They only have 2 toes, dog.
I told you we need more glitter. I can smell you. I'm Morgan Freeman.
Macho Man, I need you to stand up, my boy.
Oh, by the way, I just wanted to let everybody know that the music I use is Sandristus 009. They make the like this is a playlist for smooth brain organisms, aka me. So yeah.
If you saw nothing, I am not a cross-dresser at all.
So this painting might take quite a bit of time, and I really don't mind that.
Anyways, good up, Macho Man.
I ain't got shit to do for like 2 or 3 more days.
Stand.
Because if like, because usually I'll probably go play Airsoft Saturday.
Move your ass and stand up.
I'll probably do Airsoft Saturday.
Okay, there we go.
Cause I need to go do stuff that I like more again. Cause I haven't been doing that, and I need to do that honestly. Shrek then wakes up cold in a sweat, and looks at where Donkey was, but it is now replaced with a big booty and big titty furry woman. He looks in awe
Anyway,
and horniness. Do you mean
You are
horniness?
now the XO of the Custodes. How do you feel?
You should have said looks and lust. Because lust means horniness. Because horniness doesn't exist.
Now, Marshall Man, I'm gonna show you. Marshall Man, I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna show you what happens when you become an XO of the Custodes, specifically anybody of Staff Sergeant rank.
Are you gawking dick right now? The fuck? Did you just do a gawk noise?
He just said,
Tasty. Tasty.
flip.
Yeah, let me bring my
I
microphone
wanna
like
see
right
that
next to
clip,
me
dog.
like
I wanna
this.
see how funny it would be. Send that in Dank Memes channel. Send it, dog. Bro, I'm pretty sure everybody in the server already knows I'm gay.
I'm pretty sure the whole server already knows that I like men.
I'm pretty sure this is not a well-hidden fact. They're saying, I always do the femboy voice every now and again.
Well, I mean, if them hips are feminine, that's game, bro. They got them feminine hips. That's game, bro. That's game. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Of course, that's I'm being goofy. Of course, don't take that as me being like objectifying. I don't want to objectify anybody. I'm just saying that it'd be fucking stupid.
Anyways, there's this little thing, this they/them person I'm absolutely adored with.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you've told me about that. How you patted their head. How did that go? How did that happen? Is what I mean.
Fucking adorable. My heart melted.
How did that happen? Like, how did that even become a thing? Like, how did you even get to that situation?
It's been planned out for a while now, but I basically since I go into the exact class they're leaving from, I got there a little bit early while they were packing up still, and right when the bell rang, they were still packing up. So I'm like, hey, can I maybe just like pat you on the head? And they were really like shy, like they did the whole thing where they like scrunched their neck in, and they kind of looked away, and like, yeah, I guess. I'm like, okay.
Okay, so they were fine with it.
I reaffirmed with them a couple of times to make sure that I could.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, that's
I'm
based.
not just gonna touch something without permission.
That's based. That's a based happy moment. Based happy. If Bluestem was here, I would make him play the Price is Right music.
No, like they did this thing, like, yeah, I guess. I mean, like okay.
I mean, as long as they were comfortable, that's all that matters.
They were okay with it.
Okay, that's all that matters. As long as they were comfortable, that's really all that matters.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I bet. I'm happy for you, dude.
Anyways, gamers, time to start balling out on some hipster style shit, you know.
What? What did you say? Okay, gamers, it's time to start balling on some hipster style shit. What the fuck was that? What did you mean by that? When you go to court eventually for some of the shit you say, they're gonna be like, "What did you mean by let's get into this hipster style shit, gamers? What did you mean by that? What did you mean?"
Well, what I was meaning was immediately fucking sentenced.
Like immediately sentenced to fucking death.
I didn't even finish the sentence, goddamn.
Just yeah, you didn't even have to finish the sentence.
We gotta do a Gmod skit like that.
I didn't even get to finish the sentence. God damn.
Too bad. Fucking like a police officer walks up behind him and just executes him.
Yeah, no, just comes right behind him. Just has a pistol in his hand. Like fuck you, dies immediately.
Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, that hipster style shit is not allowed here.
Hipster style shit is not allowed. But all I wanted to do was smoke some za. That's all I wanted to do. Okay.
I am publicly sharing my
Okay.
ownership of Mr. Banana.
What? Oh,
Do
okay,
you not
so
remember Mr. Banana?
no, I remember Mr. Bennett. I'm just reading like stuff that Bluestem sends in the chat, in the yeah, in the stream chat, and like I'm waiting for him to send some more fucking fan fiction.
Bluestem, send like the gayest fucking fanfiction humanly possible.
No, that's what he's
Humanly
doing.
Conceivable, send the gayest
No,
shit
no,
you
no.
can.
That's what he's doing. Like he's setting it up for Shrek and Donkey to be in a relationship, and I'm all for it, bro. Donkey and Shrek need to fuck. Like that's just how it is.
Okay. No, that's called bestiality, dog. No.
I now I can't show the pretty woman this stream because she's gonna see it and be like, wow, this is fucking weird. I'm not dating you ever. Shrek then screams.
Bro, you fucking nuts.
Holy Shrek then screams. Holy shit, give me that cake. Shrek then grabs her then. End of script. Please wait until
Is it the 10th? No, it's
then
no.
we can proceed writing PS. Whoever stole my sandwich die. Somebody stole his sandwich, bro. That's fucked up.
Somebody get this man his sandwich again.
No, for real. Somebody get this man a sandwich, please. Wait, hold on, Happy. You work at Subway. Just get him a sandwich.
Yeah, no cap, dog.
No cap on jaw.
My best friend, Mr. Banana. He is low-key my best friend.
Oh God, he is my best boy.
Yo, guys.
Bluestem,
There he is. There he is.
Bluestem, you're finally here.
Yo, I was taking a nap.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. You were taking a nap and also posting fan fiction in my fucking chat.
What do you mean I was supposed to?
Damn, bro.
In the chat, it literally says Bluestem.
Nuh-uh.
I'm looking at it.
I'm watching the stream too, motherfucker.
Like I'm literally staring at it as well as I'm getting heart thingies.
So let's play some Gmods.
I don't have Gmod and I'm currently painting models
Okay, nah.
or figurines.
You should make a Gmod skit.
No.
Freaking tangerines over here.
No. No.
Hey, at
Oh
least
God.
Look, I'm turning you into a tangerine.
Canceled.
What's up?
At least I didn't go far enough to your stream getting canceled.
Dude, I'm likely to get canceled anyway. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm very, like, nice and accepting and give fucking really wholesome advice, I'd probably be off this platform within 30 minutes.
Yeah?
Smokey, I'm turning you into a tangerine.
Why? I'm already zesty.
We should not.
You need to be more zesty.
We should not speed. You literally whipped it out.
What's up?
It's not.
I'm not,
So we're
I'm not,
talking about I show meat.
yeah, I'm not becoming I Show Meat. I'm not doing that. I mean, it'd be pretty funny, but like, you know, no.
Copy and paste all the Shrek skits and just post in chat.
That'd be funny. Yeah, do that. Do that in the Discord. Because it'll be archived into this stream, but I still want to have it.
You still wanna have it?
Yeah, I just want to have it.
I got a gun.
Why do you wanna just have it?
I don't know, just be funny. They,
Why not, dog?
yeah, no, for real. It's just fucking funny.
Just why not? I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about.
How many, Bluestem, how many people are watching my stream?
Just me.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, here you go. There you go.
Thank you, Bluestem.
Shrek walks into the room, tears in his eyes, and he sits on the couch. with
I already
Donkey,
narrated it.
Played by Ray. Donkey, I just got a divorce to Fiona, and she took the kids and shunned me from the ogre village. Shrek shouts out.
The way he's doing it is 1,000 times better than me.
Donkey.
Donkey.
What to do, Donkey? How will I feel the touch of a woman along with the relief of tax dollars? Donkey looks at Shrek, feeling very bad for
I love
him.
how he switched his
Sorry to
tone
hear
like that.
Shrek.
He legit did a complete tone switch. Like, did you hear that?
That's at donkey.
He went from like an epic like
very
narration
sad.
to like
It's
really like
Figure it out
soft.
in the morning. Stratton lays on the couch thinking dreamy about big booty women while looking at Donkey as he slowly drifts to sleep.
That's how I looked at my homies.
Stratton wakes up in a cold sweat and then
That's how I looked at my homies after a
looks
breakup.
at where
On God.
Donkey was, but is now replaced with a big booty.
Any real man in this chat knows what I'm fucking talking about. When you go through a breakup and you're hanging out at your homie's house and you just look at him and you just like you see that big ass, that fat ass. You just see that massive
Looks at
fucking
it,
ass.
And horniness.
And
Then screams, "Holy shit! Give me that cake!" Sorry, let me get a better voice for that.
Holy shit, give me that cake.
I remember. Jesus Christ.
Of this script, please wait until.
Just-
Then we produce writers PS over the mic.
That's beautiful. The way you did that was immaculate. I remember very fondly when the first time I got cheated on with one of my first relationships, like proper relationships. I went to my buddy's house, and to take my mind off of it before I went to sleep, because we would sleep in either the same bed or a loft or like a small little like separate bed. No. I'm actively going to sleep, and I'm about to go to sleep, and I'm woken up by my buddy Jose like palming my ass. and he was like, "Hey, you going to bed, sexy?" And I was like, "I am definitely going to bed." On the floor. On the
fucking floor.
like and Andre was there too, so all he heard as he was going to sleep was like a meaty whap as this dude is like grabbing my ass.
Oh yeah, Snooki, I made it.
You did what?
What did you make, Rustem?
I made it.
Made what? I'm
my
scared.
He made a quad-wall tank.
And even Andre was like, "What the fuck just happened up there?" And I was like, "Jose grabbed my ass," and he was like, "Oh, okay," and just went back to sleep.
Oh, okay, dog.
I'm gonna
No,
make this
legit. Just like,
you can't make
okay.
a 5-barrel tank. That's not allowed.
He made a what?
He made a 5-barrel fucking tank.
That's crazy, bro. That's neat. Hold on, hold on. Let me see. I don't know if I can see it though because I'm
Like
streaming.
the barrel being the smallest of all 5 of them.
It's not letting me see it. I'm sad. Oh, there we go. Oh, what the fuck?
Now there we go.
That looks like the Ontos. You know what I'm talking about? The one with the recoilless rifles on it.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it looks like.
On the back. Always be prepared. I can't.
Always be prepared. Carry a gun condom with you.
Be prepared. Always be prepared. Carry the Carlos Gustav Maz, the recoilless rifle, at all times.
Oh yeah, no, for real. Just in case a tank rolls up on you, bro. You never know when the ops got a tank.
T90 walks up on you and like, yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, no. You never know. No, legit. You never know when the ops got a tank. You just gotta be prepared, bro.
If someone starts rolling down my street with a tank, I'm just gonna pull up the Maz and be like, nah, dog, you ain't crip walking today.
No, not for real. You're just gonna be like, did you read I hope you read a Bible today because you're about to get hit with a fucking Maz.
Fucking. And the best part is I live on the 2nd story, so I have the perfect angle of attack to kill
Yeah,
a
yo,
tank.
no, legit, you do. You literally have the perfect angle to kill a tank. That's crazy. I love how funny that is. If a tank, like a random, like we're getting invaded by another country, tank rolls down your street, got a fucking Maz, and you're like, take this, bitch, and you just fucking light that shit up, cook off.
This silly Stimmyan, take this.
Take this, you rapscallion, and just hits him with a fucking recoilless rifle.
Okay, fuck Earth, we're going back to Unity.
I believe that every American should own a Napoleonic era cannon.
Fucking why?
Because you never know when somebody breaks in your house, you just get the cannon on the top of the staircase and you just hit them with a fucking cannonball, bro. I want a cannon. I would hope that every other blue-blooded American, or not blue-blooded, but red, white, and blue-blooded American would also want, you know, a Napoleonic era cannon. Plus, I really like historical artifacts. And I like collecting
I want to own a
historical
musket
stuff.
in case 5 ruffians break into my home.
I actually unironically own a cap and ball rifle.
Yes.
So I can legit like reenact the copy pasta in IRL, and it's loaded. It's ready to roll right now. I'm not kidding. Like all I have to do is put
Those things are like insanely
the.
safe to have loaded the whole time.
Well, the funny part is that all I have to do is remove the cap, and it cannot fire.
Set the cap.
Oh.
So as long as the cap is not in the ignition chamber, you're fine.
Set the cap.
No. I really wish you could separate the fucking figure into pieces so that you can actually like paint it in individual parts instead of doing this shit, because it's really annoying doing this. Wish you could like pull it apart in certain places, but you can't. It does have a lot of flex and play though, which I like quite a bit.
Smokey, are you a fan of men?
Yeah, I'm fond of men. I like men.
Are you also fond of women?
Yeah.
What about
They thems.
I'm full. Why did you say that like that? Like men and women were fine. Were like normal. You just went they thems.
You sound like
Listen,
you
bro.
Google.
Listen,
I'm
bro,
gonna
this-
come in
this-
your ass.
This very important bean I've been raving about is so important to me. It's starting to affect me mentally, dog.
Dude, you've already been affected mentally. Shut the fuck up.
Listen, I'm getting more affected mentally.
I'm becoming more mentally deficient by the day.
I'm becoming more mentally deficient the less time I spend with them.
More like by the hour.
By the second, bro.
The less time I spend with them, the more clinically insane I become.
It's official, guys. I've lost my mind. I am insane.
Guys, I have a ship called the Cockbuster.
The what?
I have a Cockbuster.
That's fucking crazy.
Confirmed. Happy has a Cockbuster.
Just like it's confirmed, guys, I have acquired the Cockbuster. I'm just over here painting a model. All of a sudden, I'm just like, you fucking what?
Excuse me?
No, legit.
What simian allowed you to speak?
What rapscallion did you communicate with that gave you the permission to fucking speak on a whimsy?
I speak on a whimsy all that want, you fucking goofy bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Oh, shut my bitch ass up when I want to.
What's your opinion on this tank?
Hold on. Let me finish the thingies on this one real quick.
Why is the top of the tank, the turret, almost the same width and length as the body?
Dun, 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 dun.
Like, that shit's gotta have an overhang larger than the Abrams.
Damn. Damn. Why is the Commander's cupola in the... Actually, that's really cool looking. I like that. That
shit
looks
like
dope.
it's ready to ball out on someone.
No, legit. That looks cool. That looks like a Warhammer tank.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
so
talking
guess
about-
What I got on my, guess what I got on my funny research project?
Oh, what'd you get?
Also has a
I
good
got like
amount.
an A on it.
Nice.
Also has a good amount of recoil.
I bet, yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah, 5 fucking barrels.
We're gonna aim for that barrel.
Okay. It has ceased to exist. It's just gone.
This takes a minute for this thing to reload.
Yeah, I
Actually, no,
bet.
actually, it's less than a minute. How's
What?
it less than a minute to reload?
Hold
this
on, what's the
thing?
caliber?
It's the max caliber.
Really?
60
Bro,
millimeters.
bro literally has a fucking short naval gun on his goddamn tank.
Bro literally just said, yeah, we're gonna build naval.
Naval gun on a tank. Should I just make a battleship on treads?
Yes.
why not?
Make a multi-turreted battleship tank. That'd be funny.
How do I add more than 2 turrets?
Let me drink some of my coffee.
One turret. How do I add more than 1 turret?
You make multiple turrets, but you make the other turrets have smaller calibers.
Yeah, but how do I make more than 1 turret?
You just literally pull it off of the pre-made stuff. That's it.
Or like 3, 2, 1,
Balls.
fire! Men. I miss.
Damn, he missed his nuts.
Yeah, let me ram
Damn.
into it. Ram into it. Watch this.
Mustem, you unironically suck it. Goddamn, bro.
Why did you moan like that when you rammed into it?
It's
It hits it, goes,
Just get it like that,
oh my god.
You just get it like that, dog.
Do you have school tomorrow, Bluestone?
Yes.
Oh, then how come you're up? Usually you're asleep by now.
I go to sleep at 10.
Oh, yeah.
What time is it for you monks right now?
It is 9 for me. 9:03.
So Bluestem's got a whole hour to game with us. Bluestem, do you want to play Stellaris?
He doesn't own it. I'll get you it. It's like Hoy but space. Yeah, because my the
concept Happy can actually grasp.
yeah, no, well, because everything's automated, so most of the stuff is automated, so it's easier.
How
But
do I take over our system?
I'm just gonna get a bunch of stuff over time for the pretty one I'm talking to, and then for dates and Valentine's Day and stuff like that, and then
Oh yeah, I have a date to the Valentine's Day.
that's yeah. I want to see if I can get her to come over on Valentine's Day or the weekend of Valentine's Day, but again, she has school stuff because she's got tests and stuff. She's trying to get scholarships, join clubs. So yeah, she's trying to do her stuff, and if she can't, yeah, it is really good for her. I'm happy for her. I really am, and it's one of the reasons why I'm trying to. I'm not really trying. I am being as conscious of her schedule as physically possible, because I'm not in college, and I'm more than aware that her college is very important to her, and I want her to get what she wants out of that college.
Ask my person if they wanna go to do something for Valentine's Day.
Because that's a good idea. Because
We're not romantically inclined yet. That's the problem.
well, no, you can still be like, hey, you want to go do something for Valentine's Day? Just be like very like casual about it. Just like don't be like, just be blatant. Just be like, hey, you want to go do something for Valentine's Day? Like go hang out.
All right, I'll text them and see if they're down for that.
Yeah, just and then ask them what time they would want to do it, like that type of stuff. You don't got to be like super obvious and super romantic. You can always just be like, hey, you want to hang out on Valentine's Day?
Just be like, hey, you down to hang out on Valentine's Day?
Yeah, exactly.
It's an engine to this thing.
Sometimes less is better.
Got a nice engine to this thing.
I just realized I probably work Valentine's Day. What day is Valentine's Day?
If you do call off, because that's what I'm probably gonna end up doing.
It's Wednesday, so I'm fine. I don't go.
I'll take
We got
VTO.
school Wednesday.
I'll probably end up taking VTO.
My
So I can
survey system.
get
Does
more.
that mean I'm inclined to claim it as my own now? No.
What?
The fucking I want to claim like a system. I want to increase my claim on the solar galaxy. But I don't know.
So when you do that, it just makes it where the Casus Belli is higher for other people. So, or it makes it where you're guaranteed to get something. That's all it does.
Oh, how about I claim
So, like, you go to claims.
I know that. I know how to go to claims, but it's telling me I can't claim it.
Oh, it's because you don't have enough points.
I don't have enough points. Claim can only claims inside borders of your own empire. What the fuck do you mean by that?
So, like, you can. So, if there's a border next to you of like a different empire, you can claim their stuff, but it has to be next to you.
How is the
I am
moving
trying to
rail
think
button
of that.
actually pretty fast?
What's up?
I get this thing 2 engines and now it's actually kind of going fast.
You gave it 2 engines. How did you do that?
It's Bluestem. Why are we asking questions?
I'm going full Deglocka.
Dekalaka. Shut the fuck up. Fucking Dekalaka.
Emancipation Proclamation over hero. Bro just emancipated the entirety of the South with that one shot.
I want to see what happens like on the scenarios.
I thought he was gonna say, I want to see what happens if I shoot a slave owner with this.
What?
Cause the Happy said something.
I made the emancipation joke.
Yeah, the Emancipation Proclamation. How many slave owners can we kill with this one thing?
How many engines can I put on this?
Bro reconstructed all the South with one shot. Goddamn.
No, for real. Bro literally destroyed the entirety of Georgia with one hit.
Put a venom there.
The Georgia Slayer.
But yeah, let's toast the fucking entire tank crew with a turret right there.
Another engine.
We're gonna kill your crew, dog. We're gonna kill your crew. What the fuck do you think I mean?
Triple engine. And this thing, look how fast it's going. It's Goliath.
Oh, it's not her. Damn it.
Goliath of a fucking thing.
I got a notification from my phone. I thought it was her for a second.
Nope, it was not the woman.
No,
Sorry.
it wasn't, and I'm sad.
It's okay.
No, I'm playing.
I'm crying.
Fuck you. I'm a grown-ass man. I'll cry if I fucking want to.
No longer allowed. No longer.
You are no longer allowed to cry. You've lost your crying privileges. Fuck you.
Crying privileges revoked.
Man, I nearly
Come back
forgot
next year.
about-
Come back next year.
Okay, I nearly forgot about the fuel tanks.
The what?
Fuel tanks.
The fuel mank.
Fuel tanks. Yeah, you need fuel, Goofy. You need fuel.
Did you not add fuel to it, Blue Stem? How the fuck?
He's dumb.
4 fuel tanks.
Blue Stem, how the fuck do you think a tank drives?
That tank is gonna drive like 2 a mile and then it's gonna be dead.
Yeah.
It's just gonna run out of fuel.
4 fuel tanks.
Drives a mile, immediately runs out of fuel.
I have 800
Blue Stem has 3
gallons of
exhausts.
fuel.
That's
It's only-
Whoa, that's a lot of fuel.
Take up 1 liter of fuel at a time.
That's insane.
That's some fucking crazy ass gas mileage for a tank.
No, seriously, that is insane fuel efficiency. Holy shit.
3 engines.
Holy fuck.
Man, maybe we should just start adding 2 engines to every car. We'd never have to worry about gas again.
Well, no, 2 engines. No. You have to combine both fuel usages of both engines. That's how you
I'm
get.
gonna recreate Blue Stem's tank because I'm jealous.
I'm
Can
jealous.
I inspire you to go into Sprocket again by making the
Yes.
Fine.
Literally, yes.
He made the Joe Biden tank.
He made a Biden tank.
make a certain political figure proud.
You know, legit, you would. The funny mustache man would love this
That's true.
vehicle.
I was about to say that.
Well, cause like, and it's like I don't think that's offensive because of how fucking stupid he was. Cause this is some dumb shit.
Extremely autistic.
No, he's just like unironically, I think he was. I think he had autistic tendencies, or he was. Yeah, I think he had Asperger's, I believe. Cause he had.
Yeah,
Cause I mean, it would make sense.
I'm okay.
Cause a lot of the his tendencies were antisocial disorder stuff.
Man, I wonder if I can kill a team that can't.
We're not anti-social, but very like maniacal stuff, and power fantasy stuff. It's a lot of Nazis. It's more of a power fantasy than anything. So
Power fantasy?
yeah, Nazism is more of a power fantasy than anything.
And I wasn't involved? Dare they?
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
How can I spawn stuff?
Don't get yourself canceled on my stream, dude. Don't do it, because I'm not gonna be able to save you.
What are they gonna do? Tell me I can't work anymore?
Yeah. They're gonna look at my stream and go, dude, get the fuck out. HR called.
HR called. I don't have HR. That's the funny part.
Yeah, you do. Subway has
The
HR.
place I work at. No. The place I work at in specific is not because we are owned by a separate business.
Ah, oh, I see. I see how that is. Okay.
How can I spawn sleep?
Plus, most everybody there is probably a pedo or something like that.
Yeah, no, most people that work in like Subway are more than likely a felon.
Well, no, the thing, Mike, in my case, is the fact that everybody I work with is I literally work right next to a danky ass fucking trailer park.
Damn, that's crazy.
How can I
Trailer park 2 days.
Usam, how do I mess with the turret, like the turret shape and size? How do I do that? Usam, how do I mess with the shape
Nothing
of-
against those that live in trailer parks though, because like the financial struggle is real.
My mom and stepdad live in a trailer park. I know.
That's crazy, bro.
That's why I know the fucking French people exist.
They like tangerines. They're zesty.
become zesty man? Cecil man.
Zessel.
Zusty man. Usam, how did you edit the size of your fucking turret?
Yeah, because he doesn't know how to do a lot of the stuff in the game yet, Boostum.
Oh, I thought you did.
Nah, not all of it.
I thought you taught him.
Nah, not all of it. I didn't teach him shit, honestly.
He didn't say shit. You just told me, yeah, you just say delete.
Yeah, I just taught him like 1 or 2 things. That's it. Because I'm
How do
gonna
I
let him
change-
learn on
how
his
do I
own.
How do I increase the size?
Happy just learn, because that's how I learn.
Legit.
I-
Just
I-
fucking learn, bro. Just learn.
Usam, I am literally a special needs student for a reason.
I was as well, but I had honors.
Smokey's actually intelligent. Okay.
Happy, do you want to make a tank that can blow a house out of the water?
Yes. That's
Can
that's the
literally
intention.
destroy an entire fucking neighborhood with it.
I'm gonna send this thing to the ocean.
Send this thing to the.
Going
Was it
into
the free?
Oh my god.
the ocean soon.
Ooh.
Why?
Oh, I learned that I had 11 viewers on my model building stream.
Wait, which one? The one with Shrek?
No, not this one. The predecessors to it.
This one's gonna get viewed, definitely.
Because of Shrek, definitely. Yeah, my model building stream has 12 views.
We're gonna skip over all your modeling and just go to Shrek.
Go straight, yeah, exactly, straight to Shrek, because Shrek is love, Shrek is life. I expect that from my viewers. I want my viewers to do that.
How do I do this?
Alright, I'm bringing the tank back.
Model
to
build
the
stream has
tank.
12 views. I'm very grateful for that.
Oh, I can't go into the ocean.
How does Happy change the size of the turret? God damn it.
Oh god!
Don't let me do shit.
What happened? What'd you do?
I just realized how much recoil this thing could actually have.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, let me just. So if I just turn this to the right.
Mm. In the left. Damn. You literally have just built a Warhammer 40k tank.
Wait, I have a.
That's a 40k tank, unironically.
I just made 40K.
Wait, hold on. That's one gun that's moving.
Yes.
That's only one of your guns.
I don't know why.
You have to put multiple different gunners or slave all the guns onto one gun site.
There are multiple gunners.
You are
Wait,
still not
on
helping me.
one gun site?
Yeah, you can slave all of them to one gun site so that it's one gunner shooting all of them, but you have to have a bunch of loaders.
I have this.
You have what? That's crazy.
Still having problems.
So do I
What the fuck am I doing here?
I just attach all these guys into one.
Yeah, so you see how it says a loader and gunner, and then it shows the different cannons? Yeah, you have to attach all, like, one gunner to all of them. If you can. And that's kind of it.
You need to all of them.
I mean, all of your guns. So the gunner shoots one gun, and then you have, like, 5 loaders loading 5 different guns.
So just delete all these gunners. So just delete all these guys.
Yeah.
One gunner.
Have one guy
Have
shooting.
4 reloaders.
Yeah, have like one guy shooting, and then have like 3 guys loading. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
I'm still having problems with the fuck game.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Or if you guys see it over time, I hope you enjoy.
I can't figure this out. What the fuck am I doing? Where's them help?
Happy's having a fucking aneurysm trying to get his tank to work.
Rustem, how do you mess with the size of your turret, dog?
How do you fuck with your turret size?
Like, genuine, like, what the fuck am I doing?
Got sent to the Baltics.
I'm going to fucking hate you.
Send him to the Bosporus.
Nothing pisses me off more than not knowing.
You are going to Turkey.
No. Fucking tell me how to do this.
I love how I said like it's a threat, but Turkey's actually really cool.
Why is just that one turret not moving?
The one cannon? That's usually how it is. Sometimes it fucks up like that.
Damn, I'm not grabbing and put it back down.
Yeah, it's a good idea. That fixes it sometimes, but not all the time.
Rustem, please tell me what the fuck I'm doing here.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me just.
How do I make a long turret, man?
Hang on, let me just remove the rest.
Gigantic turret.
I don't know
Hours.
what the fuck I'm doing. And Rustem's just like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing game. Hold on, gamers. I'm playing a game.
What am I doing, dog?
Bluesta, if you teach him, I'll give you my one of my testicles.
Also, I don't want you.
That's too bad then. You'll just have 3 balls.
Also, I don't want them.
Too bad. They're a gift to you, bro. Why would you not take a gift from somebody? Fuck is wrong with you, bro? Giving you 3 nuts as a gift, bro.
I'm just that devious.
The mega nuts. It's like Megamind, but it's balls.
Happy is going to fucking implode.
Happy, share your screen. Yeah, man, I just gotta make the cannons separate because I need
Okay,
them.
I got the turret here. What am
Well, no,
I
you can have multiple cannons on one turret. It's just that it's a bit of a pain in the ass, just like in real life.
I synergize them.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
You just give me a second.
Give Blue Stem like 2 seconds there, buddy. Give Papa Blue Stem 2 seconds.
Smokey, entertain him while I'm trying to do stuff.
Balls. Balls. Cock and balls. Scrotum.
Balls. My favorite.
He's like an eldritch god, like a horror, and he's just like over and over again. He's in the corner of my room, like in the closet, just like
Balls. Balls. Balls.
I love it.
he's got that guap.
Is my favorite.
Ayo, jump, like stand still and just start like jumping up and down. I want to hear them shits clap and jiggle. Let me hear them shits clap and jiggle, bro. Let me hear them shits clap and jiggle. How the fuck am I supposed to paint that part right there if it's directly connected to the fucking model? Like, how am I supposed to do that? I guess I have to bend it like this and just go in there like that, which I don't like doing. This thing is fucking ridiculous. Like, how am I supposed to paint this?
Hang on, Emma Rex. Yeah, this game is idiotic. It needs to be updated.
You're idiotic. Shut up. Happy, I'm gonna touch your gyat if you don't shut the fuck up. Blue Stem, remove his balls.
My balls. I've embraced Elden Lord.
Why are my guns just not shooting?
Skill issue? Okay.
Shut up.
Fine.
Why are my guns just not shooting?
Because you're not telling me what I need to do, dog.
Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Alright, happy.
What am I doing here, dog?
You sound like a really, like, depressed
Happy, what do
church,
you wanna do?
like,
I'm gonna
church
make
school
this big.
teacher.
Alright, happy. You see the little arrow thing down the bottom left? Like there's little arrow, like the 4 arrows down there. Click that, and then click on
Come?
compartments.
Where's compartment?
I mean compartments. There you go.
Oh, compartments.
Dyslexic ass.
Compartments.
My boy got that dyslexia.
On the top left, you stinker.
You stinky boy. You stinky boy.
Alright, now, right click off the turret. Right click off.
I am. I right clicking. It's not right clicking.
Right click off the turret.
I right click Blue Stem. It's not right clicking off the
Like
turret.
away. Okay, place it down. You have to place it.
Yeah, you have to place it down if you have it. If you currently grabbed it, you have to place it down in order to stop touching it.
I'm right clicking. It's not doing shit.
You gotta place it onto the
Hang on.
vehicle.
Do you have grids on?
Probably.
Because, you know, do you see like things on the corners?
Edges.
You see things on the edges of like the turret?
No.
That's this.
Keep on red. Oh, there we go. There they are. See those?
Yeah.
Yo, right click them. Right click them. Then you can change their size.
Look, make a Sonic tank now.
It's-
That's what I'm doing, dog. Look what I'm doing.
Why don't you give me a game?
Huh?
You said you're getting me like some space war game.
Stellaris, yeah. But when I get paid tonight, if I get enough funny money, I'll when I do my budget, I'll see what I got, and then we'll go from there.
I want it now.
I don't have the fucking money, bitch.
Just get the money, dogs.
No.
Yes, happy's right. Let's get the money.
I gotta wait until 12 tonight to get paid. That's how it works.
Sleepy.
Huh?
He's sleepy.
Okay, and
Well,
that's not
then
my
just don't sleep,
problem.
dog.
Yeah, legit, bitch.
What is this tank?
What is your
Mine's
what are your
getting
balls,
only
bro?
worse, Blue Stem, if you look at mine right now, it's only getting worse.
I believe that it probably is only getting worse.
She says she thinks I have.
Whoa.
Huh?
She thinks she has plans on Valentine's Day, unfortunately. So I might not get to hang out with them.
That's whatever.
Oh my
You at least you asked. At least you asked.
This tank is
Okay,
so
unlike Blue Stem, we're not gonna make the we're not gonna make the barrels very long. I think that was the one major flaw in his design.
Nah, long barrel length actually, depending on the gun, helps with accuracy. So having a long barrel is actually a good idea, especially with giant guns like that. It increases their effectiveness when it comes to accuracy most of the time. But if it's like a howitzer, like a pack howitzer, you want it to have smaller barrels, so it can be more compact.
No, I mean not like caliber or size. I mean in length.
No, that's what I'm saying. Because length directly affects accuracy, as well as velocity, a few other things as well. It depends on what you're trying to do.
So I can't run the 12 stack in the 12 stack snubby.
I mean, you can if you want. It's all about what you want, though, because that game allows you to do whatever the fuck you want with tanks, which I love that.
Just don't observe what's going on in my stream right now, and you will not want to kill yourself.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I'm building, I'm painting right now, my boy. It has taken me an hour just to paint this entire fucking thing one
Blue
color.
Stem, what do you think of my 12 stack stubby?
Yeah. Making something a bit more silly.
A bit more.
A bit more.
Oh. You.
Oh lord, Blue Stem.
You. Somebody just lost my gun. Gun mount. Oh, there we go. Gun mount.
Oh, we do have enough, honestly. Gears? We do not want 3 gears, do we? Maybe. I think we could do with more engines, Blue Stem. What do you think? More engines? Actually, how do you have more engines?
More balls.
Blue Stem, how do you add more engines? It's an actual question. Like,
Can we just figure out?
Yeah, bro, figured out. Fucking pussy.
apparently my parts are too heavy for me. Oh, all my turrets too heavy? They are.
It's because there's too much weight, so the game it's unable to move effectively or really exist in general. Because everything falls under square law, which dictates if something is a certain like weight and or height or length, it has to compensate for that. It's one of the reasons why elephants are bigger. Or the elephants are the size they are, and a lot of other animals are the size they are. Because if it was any bigger, it would literally, like, they would not be able to exist within the laws of physics. Or just in general, they would not be able to exist. Yeah, just say no to physics, guys. Physics are stupid. Break the laws of physics. They are unnecessary.
Oh my gosh, this tank. I need a new. I need something that's silly.
I made a funny.
Alright.
So Smokey, what you're telling me is a tank like this is not supposed to be existing in the real world?
Yeah, it would not exist IRL. It wouldn't even be able to fucking, like, it wouldn't even be able to exist. It would be too heavy because it wouldn't be able to support its own weight.
What?
How do I make this support its own weight?
You'd have to make it even bigger,
Happy.
Like,
stronger.
tank itself?
Yeah, you have to make the tank itself bigger because the chassis has to hold all the weight.
So can you just make the chassis just thicker?
Yeah, no, you make it bigger so that all the parts have to be bigger as well, though. That's the caveat. If you make something bigger, everything else around it has to be bigger as well. So, like, it has to be able to compensate for its own weight, as well as the weight of whatever it's holding. That's why square law is such a bitch when it comes to things. Because you have to do this odd balancing act between unfunctional and, like, possible. Or impossible and possible. Because of square law. Everything on this earth
Some long cannon shot.
follows the rules of square law. Nothing is exempt from square law.
Smokey, look
Even
at
my mom?
Yes, especially your mom.
Smokey, look at these cannon barrels.
Hold on, let me finish like one more detail, like a little bit more unpainted area real quick. Hold on.
I managed to fit 4 of these in this. This is why I made the tank the way it is, so I can fit 4 of these shells.
Just to fit 4 shells, that's it.
Now look at this.
Hold on. Fuck.
Look at these shells.
Give me a second.
Right, I can probably fit like.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
It's a big ass fucking. Make the tank bigger so that makes it look better. Like it has more sense to it.
Like this.
Very nonsensical right now. Very silly. That's interesting that that tank even fucking works.
Yeah, I gotta make it a bit bigger.
Ooh.
I made it! It doesn't even drive, but I made it!
Nice.
There we go. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
You get stuck on the tank.
Still move. And still drive.
It can still work. It can still move. That's all that matters. By the way, if anybody in chat wants a specific kind of music or has a music suggestion, my only request
Gummy bears.
is that gummy bears? Like,
What
like,
about
oh, I'm a gummy bear?
They're just gummy bears.
I don't know what that is.
Just gummy bears.
Whatever. It just has to be chill, and it's got to be a beat. Can't have music, have lyrics, because I don't wanna copyright or copyright have a copyright issue of any kind. That's all. That's the only rule for that. Just letting everybody know in chat.
Copyright strike wins.
Well, I can get away with it if I give credit to it. So I'll probably end up doing that. But the thing is, I have to know beforehand so I can give credit to it. That's the conflict of interest, or the conflict that would, make the issue. I'm gonna send a picture of my little tank to my coworker real quick.
Why do I keep making those stupidest tanks ever?
Cause it's fucking funny.
This is just a real life tank.
Deadass.
This
That's
is
the
a
point.
Was this like a real life Russian tank?
There was something that was gonna be like that, theoretically though. Big
Oh my
theoretical.
gosh. Look at that cannon.
Smokey, it lives. It lives, Smokey.
Jesus.
Just watching madmen make tanks.
I mean, mine's more of a madman tank. Yours is an actual theoretical tank. Mine's like, yeah, what the fuck?
Oh my god. How are you gonna shoot all those?
I have no idea.
You mean the medic? I have no idea.
Let's see how well it goes over a trench. Here in a minute, I gotta add ammo to it first, don't I?
Happy has now inspired me to see how many freaking barrels you can put on one tank.
Yup.
We're gonna get into a competition of who can shove the most barrels into a tank.
I'll still hide to
How do I slave these all to a single turret?
I'm not telling you.
Or to a single thing?
I'm not telling you.
Fine, be that way.
That's what Smokey said like 5 minutes ago.
What?
You think I'm intelligent?
Yeah?
No.
Look at this tank.
You think I'm smart? Are you
Think
goofy?
I actually have opposable legs?
What?
This legs have to do with anything.
Legit? On God?
You think I have toes, bro? You wrong, bro.
I'm not.
Yeah, dude, you wrong. I don't got
I
toes.
knew Happy was a toeless lizard.
A toeless lizard?
That's fucked, dog. Fuck you for that one.
By calling you a toeless.
Yeah, fuck
They
you,
say
dog.
toad-
That one.
And they said toadless.
I'll show you toadless.
Bro is a toad.
This is toad behavior.
You're a toad.
Toad behavior, you fucking
Look at
hate
this. No, look at this.
That's just a gigantic rangefinder. Bro, put the battleship rangefinder on his fucking stuff.
dogs. Bro, genuinely just did. He was like, yeah, fuck you.
On God?
How's this not connected? What do you mean it's not connected?
What do you mean it's not connected, you fucking monkey?
You fucking ball. I don't know what the fuck British people say.
Poltergeist.
It was connected 15 seconds ago. That's why I love Generate Hole.
It's why you like what?
Generate Hole.
That's crazy.
Because you don't have to deal with this fucking pain in the butt and this connection.
Yeah, that's about right.
I can sniff air and breathe oxygen.
Holy shit. That is groundbreaking stuff there. Now go off to your corner and make a crazy looking tank.
You mean like what we made now? Where the fucking treads are clipping into the tank itself.
Happy.
Good news, this tank is very good at crossing over trenches, but not so good going back over them.
Happy, I mean like this.
This time I can't make
block
tanks that intelligent.
Block this block.
Hello, we're making curses of humanity.
And I'm streaming. I'm just taking a quick break from painting stuff right now because my back hurts a little bit, so I'm just kind of leaning backwards and letting them entertain stream.
Daryl is now perpetually fucking horrified by my tank.
Okay, the
Oh,
shaft
God.
itself, fine. But what the fuck is that turret? Please.
Which one?
No.
There's two.
Fuck you mean there's two?
There's Blue Stem Start and there's my turret. Which one, dog?
The one that's currently on the damn thing.
They're both on the damn thing.
The fuck do you mean?
How many barrels does Blue Stem have? How many do I have, Daryl?
I only see one fucking turret.
Okay, so you're looking at Blue Stem stream. Look at mine.
No.
You're gonna even more like
No, I'm looking
appalled.
at yours, dumbass.
No, but I have like 12 barrels.
Yeah, that's not a turret though. A barrel is not a turret. Why do you have 12 fucking barrels on one gun on one damn turret?
Boom. Boom is the reason.
Yeah, but you're not gonna pin shit.
Watch me. I can make it smooth. That's beautiful.
I hate it.
You can
Balls.
get it all you want, bro.
Look at this.
I'm just sitting here playing some stalker.
Of course you are.
Wanna show me Stellaris, dog?
No. Stop.
This abomination of a tank is too beautiful.
No.
Bro.
Look at this.
Jesus fucking
Blue Stem, what the
Christ.
fuck?
The amount of guns on that is insane.
They're all gonna be like super big caliber. Max caliber.
That's what I did to mine. I just made him snubby nose instead.
So I hear Blue Stem, but I don't
You don't
see
see Blue Stem.
I don't see him in the fucking chat.
What do you use refuse?
How do you scope in?
Shift, dumbass.
Shift is not working.
Do you actually have a gun sight on it?
Do you have a
Yes.
driver's port?
Yes, I have both.
Do you have enough crew?
Yes.
Bam, bam, bam.
How many fucking mans do you have?
Two. Two.
You mean two? How can you only have two? How can you only have two manlets with like 12 barrels?
Because men.
Maybe you need to make the turret bigger.
Nah, dog, it's fine.
Maybe that's why you can't fuck.
House
Castle Wolfenstein this time?
Yes.
What if it wasn't Castle Wolfenstein? I have a lot of mantlets.
I love arthritis spasms in my hands. I love it so much. I love having arthritis spasms in my hand. It's so fun.
Giant
It is quite delectable.
I know, right? What's crazy, it's my pinky finger, my ring finger, and my middle finger that do it, and then very rarely is it my thumb and pointer. And like, middle finger is natural, and then this is this right here. I've accidentally flipped off people because I have arthritis in my hands. So this I can do easily, the middle finger, but this gets difficult to do sometimes. It actually hurts to do this. So whenever I put up like the devil's horns for like rock, my middle finger will kick up, and I don't mean it to do that. So like occasionally my hand will just not let me do it, and my fingers will lock up, and I'll only be able to do that. And it's a bit of a bitch, and then I have to be like, I'm so sorry, I have arthritis. Please forgive me.
Do not send me to Jesus.
Not even that, it's just like fucking...
Respect.
I don't even mean it either, which is the funniest part. I don't even mean it, because most of the time I do it, it's like with people that I actually like hang out with, and they're like, dude, what the fuck? And I'm like, I'm sorry, Pookie, I didn't mean to.
I just stole shit from him, so by speaking to him and then not speaking to him anymore, and then
Robbing him.
skinning the corpse of the mutant that was there. I didn't have to do shit to get
Well,
that.
dog. Anyways, who wants to crucify Jesus?
Something seems.
I thought that already happened.
Oh yeah, ammo rack.
We're doing it again.
Bro forgot about the ammo rack. Let me lean back a little bit so my back can kind of get its rest. Plus, I need to straight my straight arm while it's spasming out, so it can do what it needs to do, and so when it goes away, it's not gonna hurt later.
Alright, now I just need to attach all these guns to one gunner. This is literally a Da Vinci tank.
The Da Vinci.
He's just gonna be kicking levers to shoot it.
That's crazy.
And we just gotta get a couple. We just gotta get a couple of loaders. Just a couple. A couple of loaders. It's a good couple of loaders. Good couple of loaders.
Daryl, by the way, your YouTube video can be easily from your stream.
What?
We can hear your fucking YouTube video through your stream, Daryl.
Like loud and clear, open as day.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright.
Oh, that ain't my fault. It was extreme, just so sure my fucking
God.
Jesus.
Damn.
Fucking Christ.
Dog. Oh. Dude. Oh.
My.
Has that thing even arrived?
Yes.
Holy shit, how is that thing even moving?
Yeah.
How cursed is Blue Stem's tank?
Look at it.
'Cause
A little bit more cursed than mine.
It's really cursed. It's really fucking cursed.
I legit don't see Blue Stem in the voice chat, so I can't look at it.
Way more cursed than me, basically.
Legit.
I need to add more ammo racks. More ammo.
So I still gotta add more man.
More ammo. Get rid of some of my ammo and put that in the main body.
The fuck am I dying? No.
More ammo.
You know, I feel like a lot of chicks that like hands when it comes to like dudes, they don't understand that when they have hands like this, usually it's from fighting sports and arthritis.
Look at these big, beautiful hands.
So like my hands are like really vascular and like really bony and like very I've been told that I have very sexy hands before, and I felt very I don't think she understood. She liked hands, like just normal conversation. She was like, you have very I like your hands a lot. They have very sexy hands. I'm like, you do realize I have arthritis, right? I have hands like this because I did fighting sports and I have arthritis. I don't like my hands. I wish they functioned correctly.
I wish my hands weren't broken like usual.
No, I wish my legit. I wish my hands function like normal, but they're fucked up from fighting sports and like other stuff.
That sounds like Smokey.
Skill issue?
No, sounds like bad decisions in your life.
No, legit. Like unironically, yeah.
I'm gonna come. Why was it funny to me?
Cause you're gay.
Smokey, I forgot to tell you something very important, my boy.
What's up?
Men.
I like men and women, yes.
I like women, women.
You sound like a really fucked up engine.
Men.
Yeah, legit. You sound like a really shit. You sound like a shit box right now, bro. What in the? Is that just a gigantic box? It is.
It's just a box. Lucen literally just built a box like, yeah, it'll work.
No, you did.
Alright, I will... Fuck! No recoil.
I hope stream. I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna like chill out for. I'm just chilling out for a little bit because my hands are spasming out, and so is my lower arm, and I just gotta let it go away.
When I shoot it, it destroys my freaking treads.
Your tracks? Yeah, I bet. You have a gigantic fucking 250 millimeter gun.
Oh wait, never mind. It works.
It works.
This looks so stupid.
Smokey, equip penis, reject modernity.
My tank looks like it has back problems.
It probably fucking does.
They also can't get up hills. I wonder why.
I'm gonna go shoot a bandit with a G43.
Actually, I wonder. Can I make a tank that just propels itself off just cannon?
I mean,
Probably.
theoretically.
Alright.
Oh no, Galileo also came up with the first idea of how to launch somebody.
Do not try Lego Fortnite is in Minecraft and Terraria.
What?
Gun is big enough.
Yeah, it's a thing that pops up where it says also try Terraria, also try Minecraft, and then on the Java edition of Minecraft and on the normal edition of Terraria, it says don't try Lego Fortnite.
Good. Good.
Is it that bad?
We don't know. None of us know because none of us have played it.
That's
I haven't
nuts.
played it. I've been
Oh, is it that bad?
forced to play it. Yes, it is pretty bad.
That's crazy.
Because I was hearing shit about how redstone builders would be going to that because of how fucking crazy the building system it is.
No, it kinda sucks.
Good to know.
It's just bad.
I don't think there's enough engines.
You only have one engine, you know, right? It's just multiple different exhausts. Or multiple exhausts.
Heavy enough. There we
Lucen, you might have exhaust.
go.
What in the fuck?
Dude? That should not work as well as it does.
Dude, I'm waiting for that tank to fall over.
Lucen, go uphill in that shit, dog. Whip that shit around real quick.
No, for real, whip that hoe.
What the whip?
Fucking, he can't stop.
Nothing can stop the tank. Nothing can stop that thing. It just fucking goes.
He literally can't stop it.
This tank is giving me a
Once it gets going, it can't stop.
Man, I need heal.
So basically, if I ever play this rocket again, and make sure to throw like, how many exhausts did he throw in his damn tank?
A lot.
7.
7. Okay, make sure to throw like anywhere above 7 on my tank. If I want retarded speed. Got it.
Alright, I think look at this fuel.
One of Zia's suck darts.
Daryl, you are poo-poo caca.
Bye, Daryl.
What?
And I pissed off the guys at the refuel thing. I had to put the fuel on the top.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I like that. That was a really wholesome thing I just saw.
I mean,
What did you see, Smokey?
knowing
I was seeing a dude that was struggling to get food, and
Oh no, this tank is.
They gave him-
fuel.
they gave him fresh food, so he didn't have to eat the leftovers of somebody else. I like that. That was very.
Trenches?
Wait, what? It can go over trenches?
Yes, it's gonna hop over large trenches.
That's fucking insane.
how fast is the damn thing going?
I mean, it's not going super fast, but it's not going super slow either.
It's going pretty.
Make it super light with that many fucking exhausts on it and see how far or fast it goes.
to one of my older tanks and short it, and see what happens if I put a large engine on it.
Yeah, put a fucking get a Mark 1. Mark 5.
See this? This is the shorty. It's pretty small. It's just mostly
Tiny thing yet.
yeah, I mean, it's a bit big. Just a teensy bit.
Well, someone's gonna cram like 40 fucking exhausts onto it.
Heck yeah. You wouldn't?
No.
I might as well replace this rocket. It's just stupid shit.
And I can't. The heavy engine will not work on it. Literally. Oh my gosh, the profile doesn't even show. The top of the tank is so big. It doesn't even show.
That'll work, Lucian.
Let's go back to this short. Or let's just go to this Model 1 tank. Like World War 1. Alright, we have this World War 1 tank. God, it's just a giant engine on it.
It didn't help, but
Batman, I caught a little punny, Batman. I caught a little punny.
Alright, look at this tank. I just saw a Mark 1 just putting exhaust over it. Look at this tank.
oh great. A free extraction shooter, but it's sci-fi. Alright then. Basically, sci-fi Tarkov for free.
What is?
It's a game called Shrapnel.
Is it on Steam?
I don't know. Let me see. No, apparently not.
Who's talking about this one or whatever?
Epic was just like, hey, free shit.
It's a very interesting exhaust you got there, Blue Stem.
It's just a tank. This is just
That's it. It's just,
this is a
that's interesting, bro. Holy shit, that's fast. Oh my god.
no.
Why did you add another exhaust?
Ew.
Yeah, I have a theory. I just have a theory.
Giggity.
Speedent.
Speedent? Speed not.
Yeah, speed not. Speedent.
I have a theory. Just a small theory. I call this the polluter.
The polluter.
Yeah, my
As you-
Jesus Christ.
How many exhausts can I put on it? I don't know.
How many exhausts can I stick on this stupid ass thing? Yes.
Dude drifted a fucking cat excavator. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's the oh, that's awesome. People leave guitar picks on Jimi Hendrix's oh, that's awesome. On near his grave, they leave a guitar pick on his grave where a metal guitar is sitting. That's awesome. Dude, Jimi Hendrix was fucking based.
Exhaust right on.
Yeah, there's a tube. There's literally a tube that goes right above the driver's head or right next to him.
I've got a fucking.
I'm speed.
I've made a VK1000, but it's early war.
I'm speed.
It ain't fast, but it's heavily armored.
My thing is just the polluter. Pollution. Climate change, baby. All our American oily freedom. All our oily freedom.
Oily Freeman? What? Oily Freeman? Hey, yo?
Ah, Gordon Freeman. I see your oil.
That's nuts. A fucking plasma vortex and a magnetic field is nuts. I'm looking at Instagram to let my hands stop shaking because it's gonna be hard to paint.
Alright, let's take a gun at this thing.
Oh boy.
Yeah!
On sand. Here we go. Although it's only 18 tons, which isn't actually that heavy. Tanks.
You sure? 18 tons is still pretty fucking heavy. That's like a tankette.
It's not as bad as the fucking tiger.
Yeah, that's true.
The how heavy is the polluter? It is.
Bonk.
Is 15 tons.
It's only the polluter is only 15 tons. How fast does it go on like how look at the how Jesus. Have you turned the engine and tuned it all the way to the point where it goes as fast as physically possible? Tune the engine. Oh, you bitch.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
No, you don't. Stop lying. Yeah, 18.5 tons is bullshit.
I will be back in approximately 20 minutes. I must go shite my pants.
No, you're not allowed to.
Too fucking bad. I shall return.
More events, more ventilation. More. Oh. Okay, it's going slightly faster now. This thing was not so quick.
Yeah, sorry stream if I'm not really doing stuff right now. Again, my hands are a little bit shaky. My back hurts a little bit. I'm just trying to let my shit fix itself. I can't really do anything about it, unfortunately. I wish I could, but this shit's permanent. And everything that I could do to fix it is very invasive, unfortunately.
And a lot of fucking money.
That too, and I don't have, and I don't like stuff that's incredibly invasive, or costs a lot of fucking money. So yeah, until I get trigger finger, which is when my tendon, the tendon piece right here, swells and locks my finger, I will not be doing anything to fix it. Until it gets bad, I will not be doing anything. That's just how it is. I'm not dead ass. I'm not gonna spend a ton of money until I need it.
Fair. More exhaust. Even more. Shit. Yeah.
mercy. I'll have to make a
The maximum speed being 81 miles per hour.
time between what the fuck 80 whoa, excuse me?
You heard me.
Is that like a long panther? Did you make a long panther?
Yes.
Bro made long pan. Oh, that's actually a really dope turret. Like, unironically, that is a really good turret design. That'd be a cool.
Fucking inward.
No, yeah, because it's inward and low profile. So like, if it's like a remote controlled.
This thing is going at like 11 miles per hour.
Nice. If it's a remote controlled turret, then that would be a fucking great turret. Because it has so much angle to it.
Shit. I need to upgrade the armor for gun on the same thing, but yeah.
Most of the time, you don't actually need to upgrade the gun. It's propellant and shell type.
This game doesn't exactly have APCR, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, so it's APHE.
Yeah.
Yet, I know they're gonna try to put that in eventually.
They're also going to try to add in autocannons.
Ooh.
We can make a Bradley.
I refuse to make a Bradley.
You're right, we can make a Puma.
Okay.
Not a bad idea.
Just like a 70 mil autocannon on a damn Panther.
Dude, that'd be fucking nuts.
This thing actually is decent.
Who the fuck is Razy?
It's going 12 miles per hour in reverse. What the f-
Who made my research project?
Ew. It's a fucking bot.
Bot.
Yeah, it's a fucking model bot, as usual.
I'm gonna go cook. Go make me some num nums.
Hey, yo.
Make me some num-nums.
No, I don't know me. Yet.
Fuck. 'Cause I was gonna
That's
say-
right. You guys don't know the tortilla story.
I love Jimi Hendrix. That shit is fucking
I was gonna
fire.
suggest making yourself some quesadillas or something.
I don't like quesadillas. Also, I have
Well, it depends on
some
what you put in the
PTSD
damn
from tortillas.
I'm able to go up a little faster in reverse with this damn thing.
I mean, it makes sense. You want to have a fast reverse speed.
It's at negative 17.
Even then, like, 17 miles per hour in reverse is fucking great.
It's faster than the IS-2's reverse speed.
That's crazy.
Why? Here we go. Back forward again.
Oh, that's dangerous. You need to go above water ASAP if you see a submarine.
Yeah, usually.
Because that motherfucker is gonna do one sonar ping and you're fucked.
British tank.
You're gonna get hit with a sonar ping and fucking die immediately. Cause you know if you're underwater and you get hit with a sonar ping, your like brain will literally turn to like a liquid. Like it will literally cause you to explode.
Your brain will also turn to liquid if a whale makes noise right next to you.
Yeah, no, like it will literally make your brain like explode.
Yeah.
As well as most of your organs in your body fucking erupt. I think.
Concussion.
Well, I think a kind of morbid story about why you shouldn't do that with submarines is literally, a United States submarine had a crew, outside, like a diving crew outside, and it accidentally, one of the sonar operators accidentally turned it on, and it literally turned the dudes around the submarine into a red mist in the water.
Fuck.
That's how powerful sonar is. Sonar is incredibly powerful.
So it's just stupid.
No, it is. It's stupidly OP. Like, sonar is nuts. Sonar is crazy. Because it's what sonar is it's sound, but such a high power, because it has to be such high power because it's in water, so sound doesn't travel as well in water as it would in somewhere else. So it's like so you're using echolocation to find stuff in the water. So, oh yeah, echolocation's great. But the thing is that if you're too close to it, it will turn you into a red mist. It will jellify you.
A lot of things will turn you into red mist.
Oh yeah.
Sonar, yes. Also, so will getting hit with a 105.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So will a 50 BMG.
Or a 12 gauge.
Or a 50 BMG. Or a 20 millimeter cannon.
No, a 12 gauge will just turn you into hamburger.
Yeah. 12 gauge will just fucking destroy you and emulsify you.
Now if you get hit with a damn punt gun with like several thousand shot.
Oh fuck that. Oh yeah, no, you're getting evaporated. You're being reduced to nothing. You will no longer exist.
Exactly.
You have checked your you have checked in. The universe has checked you out. You're gone.
I love how I'm just reversing this thing over the dunes.
No, yeah, like, and you're going pretty fast too. You should make a sand panther.
Sand panther.
Yeah, a panther that's built for the sand. They should have made a
fucking dune tanks.
Dune tank. Dune. I'm sending you to the dunes. Dune Panzer. Dune Panzer. Fucking Dune Panzer. That's beautiful. I actually quite like the this little figurine. It's just I wish it was easier to paint. I wish it was a lot easier to paint because like parts of it I can't even get to because it's already pre-built. And I wish you could detach, like, the wings, at least. Because the wings cover... Some of the wings... some parts of the wing cover, like, areas that I can't get to. So it's, like, it's fucking almost impossible.
Now, if I make it, like, retardedly long...
That'd be so fucking funny.
And then... I made it worse.
I've made it worse. Oh my god. That looks like some shit the British would do.
Honestly, yeah. Optimized Dune tank.
Optimized Doom tank. God damn it. The Dune boys. It's like it's like fucking the Duke boys from Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, the Dukes of Hazzard.
Them Dune boys at it again.
Oh god, what's the reverse speed on this damn thing?
Watch it be insane.
The reverse speed is no.
I see. You get no reverse. You can only go forward. That's some Soviet shit. You get no reverse. Fuck you.
The only tank that can reverse in the Soviet arsenal is the IS-2.
Like, unironically? Kind of.
I mean, this thing is actually going forward decently now that it's slim. So.
Have you already optimized the engine on it so it goes pretty fast, or like a decent speed?
God, it can reverse.
Oh, sorry, chat. I forgot that I forgot that I need to like lean over so y'all can see me paint the model. I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad. I forgot that I was streaming for a hot second. I do that sometimes where I'll do something else to take a break for like 2 seconds. And I'll come back to it and I'll forget I'm doing something else in the process. Thankfully though,
Smokey, I've made it dumber.
you have made it. Oh my god, what in the fuck? That's beautiful. No, let it go, do it, I believe in you.
Hang on, I need to...
He's gotta optimize it, he's gotta make it functional.
I gotta get it over the damn metal thing that's under it, though.
He's gotta do the silly shit. God, this is so unorthodox to paint. They could have just made it where different parts like came off of it instead of making it one piece. But I guess if you make it one piece, it makes it easier to mass produce, so it makes it cheaper. So I mean, I guess, but you could have at least like made each individual piece in an injection mold or like a mold, and then made points where you can attach things, and that would have probably made it like a lot better. But that's just me personally, you know. That's just me, a person that builds tank models and, you know, paints models often. You know? Definitely not a person that's could give his input on this type of shit. You gave it the funny. Oh my god, you did give it the funny suspension.
I don't know if this is going to work.
Use it. I dare you. No balls.
Maximum dampering. Fuck.
I might switch to playing Sprocket in a second to take a break from painting.
Wow.
What in the yeah, you just became the fucking, what's that one Swedish tank that's just a wedge? Yeah, you just became that, but like dumb.
I wonder if it actually works.
I'm gonna fucking cry if it works, dude.
What if it actually bounces a shell off of itself?
That's gonna be insane.
The gun can't even elevate that high. I need to actually make the damn tracks more outward. Probably not like that. You know. I made him fucking low ride.
Oh my god, fucking, you just reminded me of George Lopez. All night long in the low rider. That's crazy. Dude, the fucking profile of that vehicle is insane. That's nuts. Dude, literally, in order to fucking, like, properly, like, make sure the tank is, like, able to be hidden, you just, like, you put the tank in an area where it can easily be hidden from, like, long ways. So, like, you just put it sideways in any situation. And because of how fucking huge it is on the side, it'll take the muzzle velocity. No gun will be able to penetrate it because, or like get to the crew, because it would require an insane muzzle velocity. That would be incredible if that was a thing for a tank. Because like, if we're being like honest in like a tactical situation, that would be insane to have a long tank like that and hide it by like putting it long ways. Legit, that is literally just a British tank at that point.
Why is this working? Why is this retardium working? Oh.
I might have to cut the wings off and then reattach them.
Maybe it don't work.
But I don't want to, because I might fuck the model up, and I don't want to fuck the figure up. Because I spent like 19, 15 bucks on this. And I'd rather have it in one piece than in pieces. And I don't know how easy it would be to, like, put it back together. Small panzer. Small.
Shit.
Fuck. Like, you're trying to reverse, there's something fucking coming near you. All you hear in the crew compartment is just fuck.
I mean, it's got a good reverse speed still.
I mean, that's good. That's based. It's nice.
Fucking retarded. It's fucking retarded is what it is.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's fucking insane. Okay, let's see.
This thing weighs 15 tons now.
It weighs how much? 15?
Almost 15.
Gun with the gun or without?
With.
That's crazy. That's insane. That's fucking nuts.
The dumbest tank designs known to man.
Legit, that's all Sprocket is, just dumbest tank designs. And it's like the British tank design.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go. And it's just a fucking tank just rolls up.
this shit rolls up at you.
No, yeah, I might make a Warhammer tank. I might do that when I'm done with the black on this figure. Is I might just make a Warhammer tank.
This thing is a 90 mil gun.
That's nuts. That's fucking nuts.
Shit.
But for future notice, so that the stream knows, I will be eventually building a D&D table, so that I can stream us playing D&D online, and then I will control the pieces and move them around whenever they want whenever they want the pieces to move around, or wherever they want, so that when I stream, there's a physical physical show of the stuff moving, so it's not just me sitting in a chair and like fucking announcing what is currently happening, because I feel like over time that might be a bit annoying for both sides, me and the stream, or me and the watcher included, because I like to have a physical representation of what's going on. That's crazy, bro. 4 big guys busting on your eyes? That's nuts.
Thighs, but I mean, if it is thighs,
Dude, you're gonna be blind for like 5 minutes.
Oh, well, I don't need those.
You're gonna have cum in your eyes and you're gonna be blind for like 5 minutes, bro. At least 5 minutes. I might just not paint the back of this wing and just put a smoke effect around it, so it looks like smoke is coming off of its body. I'll do that. That sounds like a good idea. Make it where it looks like smoke is coming off of the body. Because I have a bunch of fucking bolt action smoke wool, like cotton. So I can use that to create a smoke effect on the back.
Alright, I killed the Mark 16 man of war.
That's based. That's
Oh boy.
sick.
18 mile per hour reverse speed.
18 mile per hour reverse. Let's go, gamers.
Whoa, shit. Target acquired. How about I make a long 75?
That'd be based. Long 75 millimeter.
Fuck. I need to give it more turret space. Just a slight bit more, though.
Just a tad bit. Just a smidgen.
Just, the turret is a little bigger now.
The turret was a little cramped, you know. They were kind of just, you know, chilling in there, having a good time.
Small, so... Gun cannot elevate that low, or depress.
Gun bad. Gun cannot elevate. Gun stinky.
No, it'll elevate, it just can't depress that well.
You should start talking like an orc every time you talk about the gun.
Gun no depress.
The shooty thing can't go down.
Shooty thing can't go down, Commander.
The Dakka can't move.
The Dakka cannot move. The Dakka can't fucking move.
You know that one copy pasta where like the orcs have like a specific color where they learn fast? I think it's red, where they paint a bunch of books red and they learn fast and they become existential creatures, and then one of them crumps themselves. Have you seen that?
I don't think I have.
It's fucking hilarious. I think it's an actual, like, it's not actually a story from the lore, but I think it should be, where the orcs actually got really like smart for like 2 seconds and then started thinking about existential stuff, and then, you know, one of them just ended up crumping themselves. Yeah, because he got sad because of knowledge, so now they can't learn anymore. And then the big boss said they can't learn. No, legit, I think that is an actual copy pasta that they did once. It was.
The boss said we can't learn anymore.
And then Zardak crumped himself, so now we can't learn.
Why did I laugh at that?
I mean, it's fucking funny. It is pretty fucking funny.
you castrate yourself.
No. Why did you immediately go to that? Damn.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, bro.
It's kind of cringe, bro. The fuck?
Oh, no, lately I've been on a thing where I want people to castrate themselves.
That's
I
crazy.
don't know what it is. I don't know what castration is.
You do realize castration is the fucking removal, or the like removal of a vein in the balls to not be able to, or just the removal of testicles.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe shut up about castration.
I love how the second I said something like that, he was like, ew, absolutely fucking not. I will not be talking about that anymore.
Don't castrate yourself, but fuck you.
No, I'm not gonna stop me from saying it. Fuck you, but still.
He's like, ew, oh my god, that's fucked.
That's fucked. I'm gonna continue saying it.
Damn.
That's fucked.
That's fucked. I'm still gonna talk about it though.
I'm still going to talk about it because I'm a fucking moron.
I'm fucking it.
Alright,
You know what? I'm removing your balls.
Batman, I'm removing your nuts.
Batman, I can't find my balls. Batman, please help.
I've made this damn thing even more cursed.
Oh my god. Oh, I see it.
The engine compartment is sloped.
Oh my god.
I mean, if it goes backwards faster than it goes forward, then
I mean, yeah, that's true.
that's an Allen.
You're a felon. You're a felon, Harry.
That's not what I said, but okay.
I know, I'm just saying that. You're a bitch, Harry.
Harry, you're an asshole.
Harry, you're such a cunt.
Joker, where did my balls go, Joker?
Joker.
Sorry, Batman. I just had to eat them, Batman. I'm sorry, like Joker.
That's fucked. That's fucked.
Hey, yo. What,
Joker.
What?
Joker, where are my testicles?
I stole them, Batman. I stole them.
I stole them, Batman.
I do a really good Joker impression, I've been told.
Batman, I stole your ball.
I stole your balls, Batman. I stole your balls.
Nuts are gone.
Joker, my nuts are gone. Where did my nuts go? I stole them, Batman. I stole them.
You're mine now.
They're mine now, Batman. They're mine. You can't have them.
I smell like piss.
You do smell like piss, because you pissed yourself, little piss baby.
I don't kiss myself, ew.
I said piss.
Oh, piss? Why would I piss myself?
Because you're a piss baby, that's why.
No, I'm not. I'm a butt baby.
No, you're a piss baby.
I think I was a C-section baby.
Yeah, yeah, I was too. I actually got elbow dropped out of my mom. Unironically. I'm being dead ass serious.
Love causing my mother excruciating.
No, like I got stuck under my mom's ribcage, and they literally gave my mom the people's elbow to get me out of my mom. Like that is a legit thing that happened. Like I can go ask my mom, and I can text my mom. I can literally text my mom right now and tell her to come here and explain to the stream that I got elbow dropped out of my mom, like unironically. I got my head was stuck under her sternum when they were giving, because I was in distress, so I was fucking moving around and shit, and I had the umbilical cord around my neck, so I was in distress, and then I wedged myself under her rib cage, so they had to pull, but they couldn't get me out, so the doctor literally, the nurse I should say, elbow dropped me out of her fucking body.
Well,
Fucking like suplex your mom.
I mean, pretty much, yeah. Like, literally elbow dropped me out of her. Like, unironically. I'm being dead ass serious right now.
Fucking gets elbow dropped one time and it says baby.
I'm being super serious. I'm not joking.
That is beautiful.
Like, every time I talk about it, everybody's like, no, that's fucking wrong. You did not. I'm like, no, I did. And I have to explain them. No, I did. Like, legit. Like, I literally got elbow dropped
Okay,
out of my mom.
Most unbelievable thing I ever did is my first word being fuck.
I can't remember what my first word was, but it was something obscene.
My parents told me what my first word was, and they said it was fuck. I'm like, really? My first word was fuck?
My first word was an obscenity? That's crazy, bro.
My first word was obscenity? I wonder what they were doing.
I wonder what they were doing. That's funny. That's great.
Here's the funny part. They weren't having sex. My grandpa was playing the original Doom and was having a problem on a mission.
That's fucking hilarious. Your granddad was having
He's got the
problems with a
guy.
Doom game, and he was like, fuck!
Yeah, no, you're like, fuck, 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 fuck.
Your granddad's based. Granddad's a gamer.
He's a gamer.
Unironically. How old is your granddad? That's crazy. Grandfather gaming.
Yeah.
That's funny. Granddad gaming. Boomer gaming.
Boomer gamer. No, bro, my grandpa was born literally a year after Vietnam ended.
That's nuts. That's actually nuts.
Year. A whole ass year.
That's crazy. So he was born in the mid 70s then.
Yeah.
That's nuts. Good for him for not getting
It's nuts.
conscripted.
No, after. Wouldn't have gone that. He wouldn't have been conscripted. It was after.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Good for him for not getting conscripted because he wasn't born.
Either way, he wouldn't have been conscripted. He would have been like 4.
Yeah, I know. That's what no. Because if he was anywhere before, he would have likely been conscripted at 16. Because 16 is was when they would conscript. 16 to 17 was the minimum. It's like 16 and a half. What, like 17 and a half was like the minimum, basically.
He's the least.
It was the bare minimum for conscription. Yeah, no, like they were conscripting forever. Like that war lasted what, 12 years? I think.
That's a while.
Yeah, that war was a long one. That was a real long war. Like an ungodly long war.
Long, man.
Like I think Darrell, how long was the Vietnam War? I think you would know this one. Well, back in my day.
Back in
my day, we had to use the porta potty.
I feel fucking old anyway.
Huh?
Smokey's older than you.
I am actually, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
almost
but I feel
20.
old. 62 to 73, I had to... Or wait, shit. I looked up to fucking...
Damn, the Vietnam War
I
took
looked,
62 years, dog.
well, I looked up Vietnam War, so 20 years.
Jesus.
Almost 20 years.
God
So,
damn.
62 to 1973.
That's nuts. My mom was born in like in the late 70s, like late 70s.
I mean, sometimes though, like my generation makes me feel fucking old.
No, legit. My generation makes me feel fucking old as shit.
Are you Gen Z or Mill?
I'm Gen Z. I'm 20.
Hey, same generation.
Actually,
I don't know what generation I'm in.
I don't know actually. Well, I'm almost 20. May I'll be 20, but I was born in 2004.
Yeah, you're Gen Z.
Yeah, yeah, my generation makes me feel fucking strange. Ooh, that's a nice looking color. I'm very glad I painted it black, base coat.
What generation is 2007?
That's millennial. Or not millennial, that is, I think, Gen Z as well. I don't know.
Yeah. Hang on.
Am I a Zoomer?
No.
Yeah,
Is he?
basically, Gen Z is between 1997 and 2012, so.
When were you born, Happy?
I'm a Zoomer. 2007.
No, you're not. You're Gen Z.
Yeah, Zoomer.
I'm a
Z.
Zoomer.
Oh, I didn't know Gen Z was Zoomer.
Did you think I said Boomer?
No, I didn't know Gen Z was a Zoom. Where did Zoomer even come from, unironically? Like, where did the phrase get coined? Because that is such a stupid fucking name.
Because most people from Gen Z were going through the midlife crisis and they were using the Zoomer cars.
What?
Eh?
Makes no sense. But I mean, it kind of makes sense. A little bit, not really though.
Bro, I fucking hate Generation Alpha.
Oh God.
What is Generation Alpha? The newest one?
Yeah.
the cringe babies.
Cringe,
Oh, my
skibbity
lungs
toilet.
just fucking bursting.
The cringe skibbity.
They're the kids that like I'm like,
Basically,
I'm
they're
like
worse than
40.
us with being on technology.
Yeah, and we were given unrestricted access to it for the pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah,
until
basically.
much later in life, but even then, even as like,
I literally got access to a tablet and it was off from there.
oh my god, I love this fucking. I love the.
It's like-
I'm
it's like-
very glad I did black before red, because that looks great. That looks fucking great.
Be a black-
That pre-tone, pre-shadow, or pre-fade was a great idea. Pre-fading was an excellent idea. Or shading, sorry.
I might have to eat something.
Okay.
Even though I just ate.
If you gotta go, you gotta go. I'll just hang out with Darrell.
Hey,
Darrell, you
Smokey.
need to
What's up?
suck dick.
No, I'm not gay.
We should need boo.
Do you want some red or cheap night vision?
Oh, I've heard about this, and I would love some. Yes.
The night operators. Pro?
Send it to me. Send it to me. I'll actually buy it, like unironically.
Do you guys want to play Solaris?
It's good for like airport.
Yeah, yeah. It's cheap night vision. Yeah. It's like Gen 1 night vision, but like really clear.
Yeah.
Because it's infrared night vision.
I kinda want that.
I do too. Because it's infrared night vision. So as long as there's moonlight, you're fine. It's not gas nods or nitrogen gas nods. Or not nitrogen. What is it? What is the gas that the new nods use?
Hang on.
I can't remember. It's phosphate, I think.
Fuck, I don't know.
It's been a hot second since I looked into that. I think it's phosphate. Or phosphorus. Which is phosphate. So I'm just making myself sound fucking stupid. As usual. As per usual, I'm making myself sound utterly atrociously stupid.
Fucking phosphorus.
Yeah, it's phosphorus. Yeah. The new stuff uses a gas, so like as long as there's moonlight with the infrareds, like the Gen 1s, it's fine.
Yeah, plus the one I sent you also has like a fucking IR emitter.
Nice. That's based. I love that. I can also attach an IR emitter to my helmet.
Up to 100 yards of range.
That's actually really good. For digital nods, that's pretty fucking good.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh my god, I love this fucking... Like, I wish I could detach a lot of the parts of this fucking figure, this figurine, so I could paint it better. But, like, oh my god, I love this figurine and this paint. Because, like, it dries and it's dark. It's not like a...
Reasons I want one of these. Clearing my house.
No, legit. Like, I want to be able to literally turn the lights off in my house and just be able to clear this entire house at night. Or in the dark. Like, that shit's gonna be fucking hilarious.
I would need the double tube nods or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, the dual tubes. Yeah, I wish they did a double tube. Because I would like for them to make, like, a Gen 1 double tube. So that it's easier to have. Or just to use.
Although,
Yeah.
it's good for aiming.
It's good for what?
Aiming at night.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can't really aim. That's why you use IR lasers. But even then.
Yeah, but I don't have fucking.
Do you know IR lasers are, like, really easy to get? They're really cheap, too.
Are they now?
Yeah, it's just a laser that shoots IR light. That's all it is.
Well, yeah.
It's like, because normal lasers are more... Yeah, I know, right? No shit. But normal lasers are actually more expensive than IR. Because IR it's instead of it being a crystal, it's it is a crystal, but it's more of it's a cheaper crystal because it's more common. I can't remember what crystal it is, but because originally lasers used a ruby or something that would refract or emit light at the same wavelength, and then that's normal lasers, and then IR lasers, I can't remember what they use. You can look it up if you want, what they use. I'm really glad I put...
Said they have plan. They think they have plans. Should I pursue and be like...
Yeah, no. Just be really chill about it. Just be like, hey, cool. Just wanted to see if you had plan. Just wanted to see if you wanted to... Yeah, just be like, okay, I just wanted to, see if you wanted to go hang out Valentine's Day. That's all I gotta do. You don't gotta be like super often. Sometimes it's good to just not put too much into it. I mean, I
like not talkative, so
yeah, sometimes it's good. Then yeah, sometimes it's good to not really send it, because I have an issue when when I talk to somebody I really like or I enjoy talking to, I send it a little too hard. So
If you get gangrene on your fingers, you can always make prosthetic fingers, but fuck.
what? What's up? What's going on?
Consider that explains.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah,
Explains what I was talking about.
that's frostbite. That's really bad frostbite.
No, that's fucking gangrene.
That's gangrene.
That's dry gangrene.
That's dry gangrene. Hold on. No, that is. Oh yeah, that is dry gangrene.
Dead
Let me see
fingers,
this shit, dog.
that involved dry gangrene. Nothing to do except wait for the tissue to.
Send that shit in the group chat, dog. Send it.
wear
Let me see.
itself all the way down dead.
I'm grabbing.
Yeah, no, that's fucked. We had to take a buddy of ours that got a paper cut and was doing like really dirty work. Yeah, I think I guess I haven't told the stream yet, but a buddy of mine almost got. Yeah, no, because he got I can't remember what it was. I think it was a paper cut, and he almost got. Yeah, he let it go for like ages, and he almost got gangrene in his hand, and his hand was all pussy and bad, and it was traveling because it was in an area where there was a blood vessel, so he got an infection in his hand, and it was traveling into the smaller blood vessels. And he almost got gangrene in his fucking hand from a paper cut. And he was like, no, it's not gangrene. It's just whatever. And we were like, no, that is gangrene, bro. You have got to go to the hospital. Like, we're taking you to the hospital. Like, right now. We basically kidnapped him and took him to the fucking hospital. Because that's how bad it was.
Funny buff man, grab him and just yoink him to the hospital.
No, legit. We got the funny buff man, our buddy, that's really fucking strong and tall. A strong, tall, independent man to take him to the fucking hospital because he was just fucked. Like, there was no way. There was absolutely no way we were not gonna take him to the hospital and watch him lose his fucking fingers. Because like that was fucked.
Suspended from school and allow his buddy to get fucking.
No, we would rather legit. I would have rather gotten an assault case than have him lose his entire hand, because he was at a certain point where they were gonna cut almost all his fingers off. That's how bad it was. No, legit. They would have had to cut almost his entire hand off from the wrist. Because that's what he told us. He was like, if y'all did not bring him in when y'all did, we would have probably had to completely remove his fucking hand. And I was like, yeah, I know. That's why we brought him here, dingus.
Apparently, gangrene can occur from trauma.
Yep. Gangrene can occur from many, many things. Gangrene is a lot easier to get than people think.
Smokey, you wanna look at my toes and see if they got gangrene? These shit look wild as fuck, dog.
Nah, you should be fine. As long as you don't have an infection or you don't have a cut on your toesies.
My toes are green.
Like, from like a cut? Like an infection? Or because green, like what shade of green? Deep, send me a picture personally.
Really deep, like military green.
Send me a picture. Like unironically send me a picture. Like I'm now concerned. Like not in the group chat. I mean if you want to send it in the group chat you can, but like I mean like personal like disc yeah. Uh-huh. I'm concerned that you literally unironically have gangrene in your foot and you're like sending fucking you're doing the crickets. Yeah, send it to the group chat. I want to see this.
I do not have gangrene. I do not have gangrene, I can promise.
I didn't see it. I didn't see your toes. I didn't know you were streaming. No, yeah, put your foot in front of the camera.
My toes are fine, dog. My toes are fine, dog. No prosthetics or shit like that.
Okay. I thought you didn't have like 2 or 3 toes.
Why would you assume that he doesn't?
Because he said that.
This one's gone and that one's gone.
Hold on, share your toes again. I wanna confirm this.
Hey, yo, Smokey, that's kind of...
No. I'm fucking fact checking.
This one.
Okay, he does in fact have toes. Chat, he does in fact have all his toes. He was trolling.
He did a little bit of
I'm
trolling.
the master of trolling people with that shit.
So,
Well,
I mean, it's not unbelievable.
Chop off the legs at, like, right about here. Like, right about here, chop off the legs and get rolling.
My objective is that when my knee finally seals and becomes one with my upper leg, to cut it off. Because I'm not living through that.
You don't have to deal with as much torture as a body pillow.
That's crazy.
The body pillow has to listen to me conjure up these ideas.
The body pillow is like the fucking therapist friend.
It's a good thing that the body pillow is not actually sentient.
No, legit.
Well, here's the problem. My mind thinks it is. So I'll be talking to the body pillow like it's an actual person, like, shut the fuck up. I'll just do that occasionally.
I do that too with my stuff, like machines that don't want to cooperate with me. I will dead ass.
Literally threaten that shit.
No, like legit, that's what happens. I will threaten a machine and it just works all of a sudden, and especially at work. So I have a joke that the machines fear me.
Yeah.
They fear me. They know I will kill them. They know I will fuck them up. Because I've legit, like, straight up, like, punched a machine, one of the drives at Amazon, and it like, full force, decked that shit. And I had a trainee next to me, and she was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, No, I'm fine. My fists are fine. But this machine is not. And then it started fucking working. No, legit, the machine was also fine, but it just started working.
You know, Smokey, I have an anime figure for a reason, and that's so that way whenever I'm streaming, I can always put it on my desk right there.
And that's based.
How fast?
It's staring right at me, too.
And then it just started working. Huh?
How fast does drives go again?
They go from about 15, 20 miles per hour to like 30 to 40, depending on how hard you push it.
Pick that shit up and throw it like a frisbee.
No, legit, I wish I could, but the things weigh like fucking, what, 50, like 200 pounds?
Have fucking Andre do it.
Oh yeah, no, he would easily, he would be like, you know how, have you seen that scene from the Broly movie where he like crushes the pod, the escape pod, and yeets that shit like a frisbee?
I think I've seen that movie.
Look up, original Broly movie, Broly kills his dad.
Well, I'm a sure.
Gay.
Broly executes his father like it's nobody's business.
No, legit, he like crushes the pod and then proceeds to fucking yeet his ass into the fucking stratosphere. And he throws him into a comet. Like, that is some... Oh, no, legit, he throws him into a comet. It's fucking crazy. Like, that is an actual thing he does.
Yeah, how'd you die? My son crushed me and threw me into a comet.
No, legit. Like, he picks him up, throws him into a fucking comet. It's insane. Like, OG Broly is fucking crazy. I love OG Broly. I don't like the new Broly. Like, new Broly has good story, but I just want to see a Broly that beats the shit out of Goku. And doesn't die because of plot armor. Like, it would have made more sense for them to just wish him back with the Dragon Balls than to use the Dragon Balls to transport him, because then you would have seen like Broly die like proper, like in the OG movies, but like you would have still got him later. Dude, I'm so glad I pre-shaded instead of shading later, because this shit looks so much better with the black on the bottom, because it makes it look like, it makes the red pop out a lot on this fucking demon, this higher demon. It's fucking great. It gives it like a comic book, almost comic book like effect, or close to it. Like, you can see it on the stream. Like, it looks dope as shit.
Okay, Abby is officially in bed. Smokey,
What's up?
eradicate your toes. Did you hear me? I said eradicate your toes. Yeah, bitch.
I'll have to bring this to Cullen, my PA, whenever I'm done with it.
Eradicate your toes. Turn them into bees and see what cheese is.
Would you die or something?
No, I'm still here. I'm just texting my PA. I'm just making sure he's doing good, cause he traveled he traveled with his girlfriend to go to a wedding, and I was just texting him to make sure he was doing all right.
Anyway, Smokey.
Huh?
I have a problem.
What's up? What's your issue?
How would I make the woman mine?
You just be yourself.
Okay.
It's don't think about her. Don't think about it like, hey, you know, how do I make her mine? Think about it like, hey, how can I just be myself? And because if you be yourself and she doesn't want you, then just move on. That's all I can say. That's the best advice I can give you, honestly. If she doesn't like you, she doesn't like you. You gotta respect that, and you just gotta move on. And though it's hard sometimes, and it hurts, especially when you talk to them for a hot minute. You know, you just gotta move on. That's all I can say. Because if you stay and you harbor those feelings for too long, you become bitter, and then you end up being like a lot of these dudes that are, you know what I'm talking about. It's.
They don't seem to mind me. They seem rather okay with it. The fact is, you died from talking.
Well, then you just gotta be.
Total talk to one person a day, other than me.
Well, then you just gotta be gentle. You gotta be very gentle. You know, you just gotta be very polite, very nice, just very sweet, gentle. Just pace it. That's all I can say. Sometimes if they're really quiet, the best thing to do is to get close enough to hear, but not too close to where it's an issue, so that you can still hear them and give them the floor whenever you're talking to them. And what that means is when you give them the floor, you are letting them talk as much as possible, and then you're just listening, and then occasionally like put in your own thing and just be like, haha, that's funny, and then whatever you want to put in. It's more about finding the balance. So it's a balancing act, especially with shy people. You have to balance it out and make sure that they get as much conversation as you, as well as a few other things. It's really about, just balancing it out. You just got to balance everything out, make sure they are just as, that's it. You just got to make sure to balance it out, really. Just try not to hold the floor too much and hog the conversation. You gotta give them just as much room to conversate as much as you give yourself. And that's kind of it, honestly. Don't think of it like that. Think of it as like, because when you think of it like that, it becomes possessive, and you don't want it to be possessive. You want it to be natural. Because often being possessive can be very toxic. Now, not all the time. Sometimes people like possessive, and that's their own thing, and you gotta roll with it. Let me see. What did Cullen tell me? Sorry, Chad. I just gotta text my my buddy. Is there something in my fucking shoe? Oh yeah, there was. I don't know. Oh, it's from something from outside, from when I rode my bike to down there. I might bring one of my tanks that I made over there and just be like, hey, y'all want one of my tanks to put in y'all's little cabinet? Like this tank, the little tank I have right here, the custom one, I might give it to them and be like, hey, you want this tank that I built? Because nobody makes this tank. I custom made this one. This one is a 3D printed tank. Or a resin printed tank. I need to fix my resin printer. I need to get the parts to fix it. So I will be doing that very soon. Mangoes were $500.
Mangoes?
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's nuts. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I really like how this red is going. It's popping a lot, and the dark base is letting it to be like go to its absolute fucking where it needs to be when it comes to the coloring and the contour of the thingy-mabobber. So it's allowing it to really pop and shine. I like the red. I like the red a lot. And this red is really coming out easily when you put it in the thinner. And that is very good. That is very good. That's a very good paint. Honestly, the army paints are probably the best paints I've used ever. They're really good. I actually prefer them over the official Warhammer paint sets, if I'm gonna be honest. Because the Warhammer paint sets are good. It's just that they're really fucking expensive. Like this, the Citade color, Citadel. I'm sorry, Citadel. I have dyslexia and I just saw it say Citadel. The Citadel color is good. My only issue with it is it's expensive, dude. It's fucking expensive. For no reason, too. Like, it's super expensive. Like, good God. I think one Citadel color is like $10, $15. In one of these paints, these little paints, is like $3 to $5, depending on how, like, good the paint is. And that's like nothing. That is chump change on paints. Because I've had paints that cost upwards of like $20 before. And those are like the really high quality paint too. But also, if you get like really high quality paints, you have to really pay for the premium. That's the caveat. You get real high quality, you got to pay for that premium.
Cheese.
Let me show my coworker the demon I'm painting. Let me take a picture of it. Okay, so this plastic mold model is very flexible, so I actually feel comfortable with flexing the wings like this to get all the details painted. I just gotta be careful with the way I flex it. I don't want to break it. I just want to expand it so I can, or push it to the side so I can get all the details, all the deets. With black so that I can pre-shade. Because pre-shading is very good with tanks. Pre-shading is awesome with tanks. So if you pre-shade a tank, it usually makes the tank much darker. Makes it pop. And that's kind of what I want with this red, because it's a very deep, it's not a very, the red itself doesn't act like an individual paint, but more like a shader. That's a thing with army paint, is that army paints act more like a shader paint. So if you have a dark base paint, it's and you want a darker aesthetic on your models or whatever you're using the army paint on, you're gonna get a lot better results, I've found, because you gotta improvisation really is what it is. You gotta improvise a lot of stuff when it comes to painting stuff like this. So like if you have a lack of so if you don't have like high quality paints, or you can't get really high quality paints like me, then what I do is I try my absolute heart out to dark shade or pre-shade. So like it makes it where you have to use a little bit more paint than you want to sometimes, which can be a bitch, but you know, as long as, but it's cheap paint, very easily, very readily available. You can pretty much get this shit anywhere. Pretty sure you can actually buy this paint at Michael's. Or not Michael's, there's a different paint brand, but it's kind of shit. I would not suggest the paint brands for models you get at Michael's. I would suggest Army Paint or something of that likeness. And the main reason I do suggest those two this paint in particular, is literally just because it is the best for a cheap price. Because each paint, depending on the if it's silvery or a certain color, it can be very cheap and very affordable. Like this paint I got, I think most of them were only like $3-4. Not even that, like $2, $2.50, $2.50. So like, you know, it kind of shows that, you know, you can still do good shit with lackluster or cheap paint. It doesn't matter about the cost of the paint, really. I mean, sometimes it does, but it doesn't matter really when it comes to the like mid to low grade paints. It mainly it's the brand really, because I've had some shit paint brands that are like pretty good, that are like high price,
and some really dirt cheap paints that are fucking amazing. And it kind of just shows that as if you find the right brand for paints, you're fucking golden, dude. Like, you're just great. You are not going to have any issues whatsoever. So I guess it really just, it's the brand and the consistency of the paint that is the biggest conflict of interest, or conflict of acquiring when it comes to the paints. Because again, I've had some good, really expensive paints, and they were shit, and I've had some really cheap paints that were great. So it's like, I don't understand why they have to be so fucking expensive either, because they really don't need to be that goddamn expensive. Like, a lot of these paints aren't even specific to, like, model building, or like model painting, or figurine painting. A lot of these paints are like just acrylic paints with some extra shit in them to make them pop out a little bit more, or they're like a specific color that you can't get but for like a specific thing. So it's like, it really just depends. I'll definitely have to get more of these when I do the paint party, because I'm gonna do a paint, just to stream knows, I'm doing a party with my coworkers eventually, where we will, I'll have food, I'll make some food for us, and then we'll paint stuff. Let me tell Cullen that so he knows. God, I love Alistair. Alistair's such a fucking cool character. Silly little character. I love Alistair. Just a really good written character. Like, a really just decent character. Like, good character design. Very interesting character, Alistair. Very interesting character. Very compelling character as well. Just an all-around, really well-written. I think, unironically, Hell of a Boss is a very well-written show. And I just think that Hell of a Boss should get a little more notoriety than it does. Because it's very well-written. Because even though Alistair is like a much more classically written villain, he's well-written. That's the thing about him, is that because he's well-written, it works. And it works flawlessly, dude. That shit works way too well. All the characters in Hell of a Boss work really well and complement each other very well. And they're just, it's just a really well-written show. And I wish more shows were like that, or were, that were, like, more modern shows were like Hell of a Boss. Because, like, though, you know, it's obviously made for specific audience. It's, or not really a specific audience, but, you know, the more, I don't know how to explain it, actually. The more neurodivergent, I guess you could say, audience. You know, it was just, it's just a really good show. Really well written. Oh, welcome back. I was talking to my stream about Hell of a Boss. Not Hell of a Boss, Has Been Hotel. I get those two mixed because they're both in the same universe. It's the same thing I do with Star Wars and something else. Because they're both in the same universe, so it's like I get them mixed up sometimes because I'm silly and goofy.
Yeah. Do you ever just want to be helpful sometimes?
What do you mean?
Like in general?
Like just helpful? I usually am very helpful.
So I helped a couple teachers today.
You did what?
I mean, I helped a couple of teachers by with WD-40 on their squeaky ass classroom doors.
You just walked in, was like, "Hey, I got you, bro. I got that WD-40 on deck, ready to go in a holster."
No, I had it in my fucking binder.
You had
Like,
WD-40 in your binder?
Yeah.
Do you just carry around lubricant?
No. No, dumbass. One of my teachers wanted me to help with the door, so I finally decided, hey, I better take this and help out with the door.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. I mean, that's what I would do.
And then the chill history teacher is like, I said, hey, do you need some help with your door? And he's like, what do you mean by that? I'm like,
They squeaky.
pulls out WD-40.
Literally yanks, just pulls out a fucking thing of WD-40. Your shit's squeaky, my boy. Let me fix that for you, baby.
Just, your shit squeaky. So he takes it and then sprays the door hinges. He's like, alright.
He's like, alright, I'm down for this. You getting an A just for doing that.
It's fucking RTI, which I bet you don't even know what the fuck that is.
What, RTI?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I tried explaining this to my parents and I don't know how to fucking explain it.
What is it? What do you do in RTI? Just tell me what you do in RTI. I don't know what it is.
Do you know what IXL is?
No.
Fuck.
What is then explain to me what IXL is first.
Basically, it's a thing where you answer questions to get a certain amount of score. It's basically supposed to help you somehow get prepared for your SATs or something.
Oh, it's literally just a intelligence testing thingy. Pretty much.
Yeah, like the math shit it exists.
Yeah.
I do great on the reading shit though.
Oh yeah, I bet. Well, I mean, reading is very easy. You literally just read and then give an answer based off of your own opinion.
No, seriously, some people in there are fucking morons.
Like, all it's asking for is that you read what you did. Like, you just need to read. Like, that's literally it.
Like, hey, use context clues. I'm basically done with the first reading thing in like 4 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, no, because we had an issue in our school where people.
Me over there is just at like 50 questions answered and a smart score of like 5.
Damn. We had one kid, multiple dudes in our school that just would not fucking read, and they were having a bad time, and I was helping tutor them, and I was like, listen, all you gotta do is read, and then it'll ask you questions just to see if you read what you did. And they were like, are you serious? I was like, yes, that is literally it. That is all this test does. It does not ask you for anything other than, hey, did you read? Let's prove that you did in fact read what you did.
Why are people so damn stupid?
It's not the people, it's the testing. That's the issue. The tests are made to make people fail. That's the point. Like, people don't think when they don't think in general. But the issue with how modern testing is in that's Glistening Blood, not Vampire Red. So the thing with the tests, modern tests, is that all they're doing is seeing like if you retained any information. When information retention is like not even a little bit of most things.
Honestly, it depends on the fucking subject. Math, I mean, depends on the math I'm doing, but yeah, I retain some of that. History, though, that shit goes right in my fucking brain. Then again, I enjoy that.
Yeah. Like, it's like, but it's so easy and people like overcomplicate it, but that's what the people that make the tests want. They want people to overcomplicate it because what they want is, they want doofuses. They want idiots. That's the point. It's made to make people think they're dumber than they actually are. because they make it complicated for no reason. Like math tests are so complicated for no fucking reason, like at all. And there's no reason for them to be that complicated at all. Like if math tests and tests in general just were good, we would not have an intelligence or a school curriculum issue. Because in the United States as a whole, we have an issue with curriculum. We have a very big issue with curriculum, and it's like 90% of it is literally because of the Obamas. Like, unironically, a lot of the issue with our schools is because of the Obama administration. And I'm not even saying that for like fuck you Obama type shit. I mean, like, unironically, that is one of our biggest issues, is the Obama administration fucked up the school system. So now it's all wacky and goofy.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And it's just bad. It's just really bad. Okay, what does Monster Brown look like? I've never painted with Monster Brown, so I want to see what it looks like on this piece of paper and go from there. Because if it looks good, I might use it for the horns, but if it doesn't, then I'm not going to use it for the horns at all. I'm just going to avoid it. Looks like an opaque skin color. Doesn't even look like, or not opaque, it just looks like a normal skin color. It doesn't really look that different, like, at all. I might get a red or a blue or a purple, but this is a higher blood demon, or like a demon of corn, so it should be red. Or a lot of the stuff on it should be like red or gold or silver or black or just dark in general. So, and I don't have all the paints for that. I have like Dungeon Gray, Dark Tone, or Dark Stone, Matte Black. What is this? Hemp Rope, Barbarian Flesh, Vampire Red, Monster Brown, and then Silver. I might just use really dark silver on a lot of the parts of this. Or, because this little blade thingy looks more like a rock than anything else, or has more of a rockish look. So what I might do is keep the black on it and then put red in the cracks, but a shiny red, or just red in general. Like yeah, like it's just because it's like a hellstone, or like some kind of sulfur rock. That is yellow. That is just dead ass yellow. That is just straight up yellow. That is not hemp rope. That is yellow, my boy. That is just straight up piss. You know what? I'll let that dry and see what it looks like after it's done drying. Because yellow might not be a bad idea on some of this. In some aspects. Because it'll change the color tone a bit. Just a little bit. This is a conundrum. Because I could either have piss. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on finishing this figurine, because it's either the choice is either skin color or piss. So I might have to wait on that one. Unfortunately, guys, that's my B. I'll have to go to the store, the model store tomorrow, or the games store tomorrow, and go get. I was gonna go do that anyways, but I'll have to do that. And then I'll do that tomorrow, I guess. And Saturday I'll go play Airsoft, probably. Let me go ahead and start making this eyeball dude a little bit, finish his toning, his pre-tone. Our little eyeball psycher dude. Little buddy. Little eye man. This little stinker. This goofy goober. Yeah, they should not have put everything together beforehand and instead let the person doing these figures do it themselves. Because, Jesus H. Christ, I can't even get into certain spots on this figure because everything's put together already. And it's like almost impossible to get all the cracks and crevices because of it. Like, it's so fucking hard to get every little crack and crevice of this bullshit-ass figure. These boo-boo-ass D&D figures. And, like, they're, like, the only thing I can get that are official that I know are gonna look dope as shit after I painted them. So it's, like, I don't really have a choice. Like, I'm stuck with these fuck-ass things. And it's, like, fuck. Like, 'cause I don't want to like, have these figures like this. They're so cringe. Because, like, I have big brushes, and even the small brushes have issues getting into the cracks and crevices. Because, like, it would literally be better to just dip this thing in fucking paint, in a can of paint, and just let it fucking go in there, than it would be to do literally anything else. And it's like, what the fuck? Because now I have to remove paint from the clear bit with acetone, and it's going to be a pain in the ass. And it's likely to damage the clear piece that makes it float. And I don't want to do that, but I'm going to have to. Because the way they fucking built this thing. Because, you know, instead of allowing your player base to build these figures and actually, like, paint them proper, they instead made them super fucking overcomplicated and hard to do. Which is stupid. Like, if you are making something, you should make them easy to paint and just do with however you may please. Because, like, I don't want to have to switch brushes every 3 seconds to get one area. Or just have to dirty a brush just to get one spot. Like, that's insane. Like, I should only need to dirty 1 or 2 brushes. That's it. I should only need to dirty 1 or 2 brushes. I should not need to dirty 3, 4, 5, 6 brushes to get 2 areas. Because I can't reach that spot. Like, I feel like that's atrocious. Like, is that just me, Duro? Oh, he's gone.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah, I got you. But yeah, no, it's like, it's just fucking ridiculous, stream. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, you should not need to dirty that many brushes like small detail brushes that are used for small detail, not for like pre-shading or pre-painting or prepping the figure, for small detail, just to get every little nook, cranny, crack, and crevice of this little figure. And like, if I see a little bit of white, a little bit of that fucking bright ass white, I get immediate fucking OCD. Because if it's not one color or one uniform like color, it's like I fucked it up. Because it should only be the base color, so that when I'm done, I only have the base color so I can add on to it. But it's like, if I can't even fucking do the base color, then how the hell am I supposed to do the add-on or the detail without being as precise as a fucking surgeon? Like, good lord. Like, how am I supposed to do it if that happens? Because like, and it puts it in a situation where it forces me to do more work than necessary, like in a necessary amount of work. And like, I love D&D models too. I love the figurines. They're dope as shit. But like, come on, dude. Like, goddamn. Like, give me some leeway, bro. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. I do like how the demon looks, though. The demon looks fucking great. That demon looks metal as fuck. That demon looks so dope. Like, just as a base, as it looks right now, as basic as it looks, the wings look crazy. I'm very glad I did pre-shading. Because if I didn't, it'd be fucked. Precisely.
Passed out. I'm like, who's talking? I don't want to pass out. Wake up. Get out of bed.
That's crazy, bro. Imagine, like, not. That's it. I just said, just imagine not. That's it. Okay, I'll make the demon. Can I? Ooh. What would a?
Pass out of school and a massive the art of standing up or sitting up while at school and napping. So I'll like be sitting there, like napping, but I'll look like I'm awake, and then my teacher will come up and like put their hand on my shoulder and scare the fuck out of me.
Yeah, that's what my teacher used to do. And I had what I do when somebody wakes me up from a slumber and scares me, I have a violent reaction. So I will basically almost deck them, like unironically.
See, I'm not as physical. Night go because it's 8 and I want to go to bed early tonight. I'm just feeling tired.
Okay. No.
Happy's gonna hit the head and get some proper good hours of sleep.
Yeah, good hours, proper sleep.
Yeah. Need that shit. Good night, Smokey.
No.
I'll probably be back on like 2 hours saying I can't sleep.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, so adding that red and the vampire red and the glistening blood might be a good idea. Like, mixing them together actually might be a really good idea. Because this shit looks fucking great. Together. Really good together.
Ah, they're all left. All right, whatever. I'll just exit out of Discord then. Just hang out. Cause damn, we've been going for 4 hours, and I just started painting the fucking the archdemon proper. That's crazy. That's nuts. 4 hours of literally just fucking base painting. Almost an hour or two of base painting for both of these. Not even, and I just finished the base paint on this one. Not even done with this or the rest of the demon. Not even done with that. Just got done with it. That's fucking insane. That's nuts. Like, I think it only took, like, collectively, like, all together to build 2 pumas, like, put them together an hour, and then to paint them another hour 30, I think. Let me check the stream, actually, because there's literally, I streamed this, so I should know. It's literally there, and it kind of shows how fucking complex these goddamn, like, models, these little figures are, unnecessarily. Like, good God. How long was that? That was 2 hours. That was 2 hours. It was an hour and 52 minutes of building the pumas. An hour and 52 minutes. It was 2 hours. It was 2 hours to paint them, and half of it was just me fucking around and talking. It has been nice 420. 4 hours and 20 minutes, and about 30 of those were me just relaxing for 2 seconds. That is nuts. That is nuts. That is insanity. I feel like that's kind of an issue, because it should not take that long to paint, like, a thing. That is nuts. That is wacky. Good Lord. I'm gonna keep painting anyways, because I enjoy painting this stuff. But, like, even then, still. Jesus Christ. Lord have a mercy. Mixing the paints. Mixing the paints. Giving it a darker red. A little bit of a darker red. Or pinkish red hue. I'm making chaos demons. I don't really like making stuff like not fit. Like, so I'll make like different color variants of this one, and probably make like a whole boss for a dungeon where it's like 3 of these, and they're all different demon fealties. It's like one's a demon of Nurgle, one's a demon of Khorne, one's a demon of Slanesh, and then one is a demon of what's his name? Fucking what's his name? The tentacle dude from Warhammer. What's his fucking, not the tentacle dude, the fucking one that because one's time and space. One is diseases and health. No, one's reality and time, as well as past, present, and future, and the god of chaos god of knowledge. Tzeentch. There we go. Tzeentch. He looks more like a demon of Tzeentch than anything. But the thing is that this demon looks more like it could be like any of them because of the way he looks. So I'll have to do like a multitude of different styles and colors with this one, and then I'll get some more tomorrow, and then paint them in different like colors. So I feel like green would look amazing on this, and even the box has him, her, whatever the fuck this thing is, in that color of green with yellowish teeth. So it's like, I feel like it fits the best, and if it fits, it fits in my brain. So I would really like to, another life thing, I guess you could say. I want to try voice acting, because I feel like I do really well with it, because I can change my voice very easily. And though naturally I have a much raspier, deeper tone, and I have to unnaturally fucking fuck with my voice often, you know,
I feel like I would be pretty decent at it. I don't know. I think I might, maybe. It's just getting my foot in the door, trying it out, that sort of thing. But you know, if I kick off on stream and the stream becomes popular, I suppose, and when I do the funny voices, somebody sees it and they're like, hey, can I have your funny voice for like 2 seconds? I would gladly fucking do it. Gladly. Without any hesitation. Easily say yes to that. Yeah, no, it was a good idea to give this thing a dark tone in the beginning, because that gives it a lot of fucking depth in the way that it looks, because these paints, these reds, glow. They're like, I think they have varnish in them to make them pop on certain parts or in certain ways. And plus, when I've mixed them, it kind of, these two colors, it kind of makes it where, like, some of one color pops out more than the other one, so there's, like, more prominence of one color than the other one. And the imperfection of that makes this demon look so much better. Or, I know it's not a demon, like, unironically, I'm just calling it a demon because I don't know what it is, and I'm going to use it to the full capacity of my creativity whenever I do a campaign. So... there's that. Yeah, no, other than that, this thing looks fucking great. I love this already. Plus, it's a lot smaller, so... I personally prefer tanks, heavy weapons, that sort of thing. But I can understand why people paint these, honestly. Because, like, to personally own your own, like, little demon or, like, little monster is pretty dope. And plus, whenever I rewrite whenever I start writing horror stories again, I can use these as a kind of an inspiration, I guess. Having a dope little inspiration for my my whimsical things that I like to do. But yeah, no, I think it looks pretty dope. I mean, you can't really see it. Hold on. Let me erase the, without touching the wet paint, let me erase this. So the light is a little bit better on the model, or the figure. It's a much deeper red, or like a much lighter red, because I mixed them both. And I'm over painting in certain spots, which I like imperfection in my paintings, in my model paintings or my figure paintings. And the reason being is because often, I think I've said this before, imperfection often creates a much more natural look to creatures, in my opinion, especially when it comes to like figure painting and stuff like that. And the reason I say that is because nature is not perfect. Nothing in nature is perfect. Everything has some kind of physical flaw to it. And as such, it creates a certain type of feel to it, certain type of look to it. And I like that. I like that a lot. And I wish more people would, I think a lot of people do, but I don't think enough people do, because imperfection, they try to perfect everything, and then it ends up looking, I don't know how to say it, like how to put it into words. I'm very terrible at putting stuff into words like this, but I don't know, it just, I like it. I like to have imperfection in my stuff, because it makes it look more realistic, I guess you could say, especially for something as chaotic as a demon. It just makes it look nice. Makes it look nice. Makes it look dope. And plus, when you paint like this, it makes it look dark and gritty, and it has, like, it looks correct. It looks like it came from the depths of fucking hell. And, you know, there's a little bit too much paint in certain spots, but that can be construed as like a fluid of some kind that was on the body, or that is natural to, or whatever was on the little thingy mabobber. Yeah, sorry, chat. I just wanted to check my phone real quick. I went out tonight. I look on Pinterest quite a bit for model inspiration on a lot of things. Quite a lot of things for model inspiration. Because often Pinterest will have really dope paint schemes. Or just models in general. And they look cool as fuck. Like, let me see if I can find one that's a good example of this. I need to get Etsy so I can buy tanks off of there. Here's some pretty good cheap priced ones. Let me see if I can find a good example of what I'm talking about. Here's a good example, I guess. It's a Tamiya model that was painted to look almost exactly like the real thing. Just a custom paint job is all. I think stuff like that's dope. I think stuff like that's really cool. There's no way. Okay. Ooh. My sinuses have been cleared. Not really cleared. It's because I lack nicotine, so my nose. I was sick because of a lack of a fundamental chemical that I introduced into my brain chemistry.
So, yeah. Unfortunately, I wanted to quit, but it's seeming like, well, not really. Not really that I wanted to quit. I wanted to really see. Well, I did it for a stupid reason. You should never do something for somebody else like that, especially if it helps you, which is a stupid reason for me to do this, for me to quit nicotine. But, yeah, no, it you know, it keeps my ego away. That's what I really want, is for something to keep the ego away. I don't like ego, especially mine, because I end up getting like the Mike Tyson ego, where I think I'm the baddest motherfucker on the planet, and end up getting myself into situations that I don't really need to. Yeah, I don't like ego. I think ego is silly. I think it's stupid. Egotism is a very big issue, especially nowadays. I think egotism is an extremely big issue. I want to say, and it's one of those things where, you know, it's just a really bad thing to have as a habit. And I have an ego problem from where I used to fight a lot, and I thought I was hot shit, and I really was hot shit. I was really good at what I was doing when it came to fighting, but the issue is that my ego would often get the hold of me, and you should never do that. I would know from personal experience. You should never let ego take hold of you, because what ego will do is that it will make you weaker, as not only as a person, but as a martial artist. Because when you build that ego, you feed into the complex of like, oh, I'm never going to get killed. I'm fine. I'm never going to get hurt. I'm fine. I'll always win. It's okay. And then when you do lose, or you put yourself into a situation where you end up fucking yourself, you do nothing but fuck yourself. You put yourself in a situation where you will never win. And, you know, it's a terrible thing to do. It's a terrible thing to have ego. And I'm very glad that I have since found things to either completely remove it or dampen it to the point where it's not even noticeable. And I'm glad I had people that, you know, were good enough friends to point it out and tell me it was a problem, instead of allowing it to continue. And that's how you know you have really good friends, when you have guys, especially guy friends, that'll tell you that, and they'll just be like, just straight up, hey, you need to chill the fuck out, bro. You need to take that shit down ASAP. Like, it's a problem. You need to fix it. And it's good to have people like that to tell you those things, because you know, if you have a bunch of yes men in your corner, then you're never going to grow. You're never going to be a decent person, or you're just never going to grow. And that's an issue. Not growing, staying stagnant is an issue, because if you stay stagnant, then you'll never truly grow as a person, and you'll never truly be at your full. You'll never truly be at your fullest capacity that you could be. So, you know, it's always good to have those that will challenge you in your corner. Never have yes men. Yes men are terrible, because yes men are the worst, because all yes men do is
either fuck you and further your negative and toxic attributes, or they will, just in general, they're not good to be around. Because you'll go, hey, it could be like, hey, I want to rob a bank. Is this a good idea? And they go, oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. They'll just give you the good of doing something bad instead of being like, okay, well, let's think about it from. I mean, I know it's an extreme, but I'm still like, they'll go, okay, when like a decent person will go, okay, you're fucking stupid. Never do that. Are you high? And if so, can I have some? Or it'll just be like, why are you even? Like, what is the point in doing that? Because all you're going to do is get yourself into a situation where you're fucked. Like, you're just putting yourself in a fucked up situation, bro. Like, I don't understand. And that's how a good friend is, when they tell you you're fucking stupid and that you should not fucking do that. And then you have yes men that'll go, okay, you know, you should definitely rob a bank. Because, you know, you get all, because if they're not even going to say something like, if you don't get caught, they're just going to be like, yeah, absolutely do it. Absolutely. Fuck yourself. Don't change as a person. Absolutely. Stay the way you are. Don't be better. Because often, yes men want you in a vulnerable position, or want to put you in a vulnerable position so that they can basically fuck you, pretty much. Like, fuck you over. And, you know, that's not a good friend. It's not a good person to be around. It's a very shitty person to be around. It's a very fucked up, you know, person to be near. It's not a good thing to have a yes man. Never good yes men. Never be friends with yes men. I was friends with yes men at one point. And yes men as a plural of like mankind, not like men in specific. I have had female yes man friends that were like, oh yeah, absolutely, do the thing that is literally going to ruin your life. Absolutely, do it. Because, you know, it's not a good idea. Do not be friends with yes men. That's all I'm saying. As like a genuine smoky advice, do not ever be friends with yes men. Always be friends with people that want to challenge you and make you be a better person. Not only for yourself, mainly for yourself, but also for other people. Well, that's a stupid thing to say. Never for other people, but for yourself, so you can be better for other people. And so you can be a better person as a whole. That's what you want. You want somebody that will, you know, be in your corner and be there for you, but also somebody that will challenge you and just straight up tell you, hey, that's fucking wrong and stupid. Like, you should not do that. In fact, just don't do that as a concept because of how fucking dumb that is. That is what you want. That is the type of person you need, really, in life. Is somebody that will just dead-ass challenge you and just be like, no, fuck you, don't do that shit. Are you fucking stupid? Are you dumb? Like, because I've done some really stupid shit and had some... I know I'm harking on the same concept over and over again. I do that quite often, I apologize. But, you'll do something stupid or just fucked in the head, and they'll egg it on. They'll egg it on, and they'll just be like, yep, definitely do that. Do it. You want to do that, actually. You should do that. Absolutely. It'll be better for you if you do that, when in reality, it does nothing but hurt you and those around you. And, you just want people that will support you in good things and reinforce good things, and to separate yourself from those who want nothing but to see you crumble and fall. And those people are traitors and turncoats, really. They will betray you at any moment if given the opportunity a lot of the time. And they're just not good to be around, and you shouldn't really hang out with them. They're bad. That's really all the. That's what I should have put. That's what I should have said in the beginning. It's just that they're bad people, but I had to fucking go on a goddamn tangent like an idiot. But yeah, you should not hang out with yes men. You should always try to find people that will make you better as a person, because those are the people you want around you. Be the people, type of people that will be there for the good and the bad, the good, bad, the ugly, and the worst. It's what you want, because God knows this world is a fucking mess, and you need as many great friends as you can get in this world, especially because you never know. You never know. Never know who's out there to get you or who's out there to help you, and you gotta figure out who's who and stick with those who want your best interest in mind, because those are the people that you really want in your life. Because, like, I see these fucking... I honestly... And it's one of the reasons I say this, because I see these fucking bullshit-ass TikToks online where these quote-unquote sigmas... these quote-unquote sigma males are, like, talking about this, and that, loyalty, yada, yada. Yet they've never actually experienced the hell, the true, absolute, unadulterated hell that a lot of people have experienced. And often they're just... I found that a lot of these quote-unquote sigmas have never actually made their own life for them. They've been living a life that has either been dictated by somebody of power in their family, or they're just not, like... I don't know how to explain it, honestly. It's really hard to explain, but it's like, it's just... You don't want to listen to those people, because they have no fucking idea what they're talking about half the time. Because, like, I've seen dudes that are, like, sigma males, like, talk about shit and say things that are just fucked. Like, Andrew Tate, for instance. Like, dude, like, on fucking record, beat the shit out of his girlfriend, and then was like, oh, it's just a kinky thing, I will say this as a person who has dated and had relations with sadomasochists that enjoy that. They don't sound like that. They don't. Sadomasochism is a pleasure thing. The pain, usually they will make a pain noise or some kind of reaction to the pain that is natural. And then immediately afterwards, it becomes a pleasure thing. Very rarely have I ever heard somebody who wanted the pain sound like that, as well as, like, apologize like that. That is atrocious. That's fucked. Like, it's terrible, and these people believe it. And it often capitalizes on men who are very vulnerable and are, just very vulnerable men, or men that don't know what they're doing in life, or men that are just struggling and they need some kind of masculine figure of authority to like guide them in some way. But the issue is that those men are toxic like that. They want to take advantage of people that are in a situation that isn't advantageous to them. I was one of them. Like, I will be completely honest. I was a dude like that. I was angry at the world, and instead of doing it, and instead of having a healthy system that would not only benefit me, but those I loved and care about around me, I instead attached to evil, terrible men, because I didn't know anything else. That was all I knew. So, and it's not at all an excuse. There's never an excuse to be an atrocious person. Never an excuse. Like, if you get caught being a cunt, you should, and later you realize that you were a dick, you should always fucking own that shit. And that's how you be like an actual fucking man. You don't pretend like you didn't do it. You own that shit. And that's a lot of the issue with a lot of these people, is that they don't own that shit. They pretend
and act as if they didn't do shit like that, or they didn't participate in that group's actions. Like, you can't just do atrocious shit and not own it. You gotta own it. That's how you grow as a person. When you understand that you have fucked up, and the only way you can grow as a person is understanding you fucked up and moving on and growing from it and never doing shit again, and understanding that is fucked. Fundamentally, that is how you grow. And I know this is kind of a hot topic to talk about, and I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for it, and I really don't give a fuck. I'm very uncensored. I'm just unadulterated, just me. I don't care what people think about me as a concept. But just as a principle, not a concept. But hold on, let me put on jazz. It's late in the night and I like jazz. You know, you gotta own shit. Hold on, I gotta mute this because the fucking. There we go. I don't want to hear an ad. I don't want y'all to hear an ad because that kind of ruins it, and I don't want y'all to. I don't know. I just don't like. I feel like it's kind of shitty to have an ad because it's just yuck, yucky. Oh, hold on. More ads. Sorry, guys. Ah, there we go. That's nice. But yeah, no, it's fucked. You should always accept what you did was wrong, and either accept the punishment or accept the lick, and then take it, move on, and be a better person. And these sigmas and the alpha bullshit and the new age of stoicism in general is fucked. It's terrible. It's teaching really young men to be just cunts. Just cunts. Or just not accept their emotion and act upon logic, but accept that emotion and feel it. That is the whole point in it. It is not about being this stone cold person. It is the principle of not showing extreme emotion, not acting upon an extreme emotion or emotion in general, and explicitly acting upon logic. That's dumbed down version of it, but that's pretty much what it is. And if you actually read Marcus Aurelius's book on Stoicism, then you'll see that multiple times. He's sad, he's depressed, he is in a terrible spot, but instead of taking it out on people, he persists and moves forward. That is Stoicism. It is the understanding that you must, even in dark times, even in sadness, grief, treachery, you move forward. That is Stoicism. Not holding emotion and just having it forever, but to let go and move forward. That is Stoicism. And now it's being shown as it's being shown as like, I must be a manly man, a stone wall that nothing can penetrate. And I cannot show emotion either. I can't even talk about it because then I'm not a man. That doesn't make you a less of a man to talk about emotion. I talk about my emotions all the time. And I'm one of the fucking most manly men in my family, if not the most manly men in, 100 years? Not even 100 years, 60 years in my family? The only two that I know that are proper men, true men, have passed in my family. Like, they didn't blame anybody for their misfortunes or their fuck-ups. They didn't put it on anybody else. I mean, maybe in their younger life, but they accepted that it was wrong and they moved forward. They took care of their family. They worked their asses off. And that's what it was. That is what it means to be a man. To take care of yourself and the people around you. And to understand yourself and those around you. It's all about understanding. You should not be walking around with harbored hatred because you think that somebody else or the world has fucked you when the world didn't do a goddamn thing to you. You did it to yourself. Life did not make lemons. We made lemons. Lemons didn't even exist. Lemons are a mixture between a lime and a citron. Humans created lemons. The world didn't do shit to you. You did it yourself. And it's accepting that and understanding that you did it yourself and knowing what you did that fucked you and then moving on. The reason why I'm in the position of life I am is my decisions and my mistakes. Not because of, some things were not my volition or my issues. Like my expulsion from school for truancy was because of a torn ACL and 3 tumors. I can't control that. That's not on me. That one is not on me. And I will understand and accept that. But my hands having arthritis, that's on me. The fact that the joints, or the fact that half of my body is in excruciating pain most of the time, is on me. Vaping, nicotine addiction, that is on me. I used to basically be an alcoholic. That is on me. Nobody did that to me. It's on me. I don't really have my license yet. I've got a car, I've got it titled, but I don't have a means to drive it. That's on me. That's my laziness. But there's people in the world that are angry at the world for no reason because they believe that the world did it to them when it didn't. They did it to themselves. And it's reinforced by people that it's just a fucked up situation that's reinforced by people that are trying to take advantage of the weak in order to get more money. And it's stuff like that genuinely concern and fuck me over in the brain really hard. Like jackhammer gorilla fuck my brain sometimes. And it's hard to rack my head around it a lot of the times. And it sickens me that these people, men and women do this. Both sides. Like, for instance, a good example of the female side of it is the Kardashians. They took advantage of women that did not have good, or most women that don't have good self-image of themselves, to promote their own agenda and their own products. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I hate women that augment themselves to extreme standards. I don't mind a little bit of makeup. I don't hate women that do that. I just don't find it appealing because it's extreme modification. If you look a certain way, you look a certain way. That's not your fault, nor is it anything that you can control. Like me personally, I have a big ass fucking nose, but I was born with that. And it has a lump. I can even show you right here. There's a lump right there. That is from a broken nose. That is from me. But I have a big ass nose. Like the broken nose lump, that's me. All me. But like they took advantage of a very large proportion of women that are not confident in themselves and their bodies in order to promote their own image and product, and basically created a whole new beauty standard of like massive amounts of makeup, massive amounts of body modification, because if you don't, then you're not pretty, when that's fundamentally false. Beauty is entirely, and it goes for both ways, in all situations, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's it. It is up to perception. And it's sickening that people take advantage of the weak-minded. It is atrocious. It is awful. And it is my personal belief that people that do that should be held accountable for it, not only by the public, but also by higher officials. Because what it does, it fucks the populace over. It fucks them up mentally. And it goes into another thing, being that mental health is kind of a newer thing. It's not as mainstream. I mean, now it's more mainstream. But mental health is it's fucked. I'm just gonna say it out loud. It's fucked. The way that mental health is put today and the lack of concern of it is fucked. It's terrible. Like, there needs to be more accountability and more mental health awareness, really. And when we do that, we can officially and properly stop these people that abuse people that have poor mental health. Because that's what most of this issue is. Like, Andrew Tate, the fucking Sigma male bullshit, the shit where you had to buy a fucking $2,000 fucking trip to this random boot camp to make you a real man, a real manly man. Like, I literally did firearms training and trained for 2 years to go into SOCOM and MARSOC with my buddies. I didn't pay shit. I technically did. We paid like $200 for like 15 different manuals and books, so we could learn improvised explosives, guerrilla tactics, basic medical assistance, how to properly communicate on radios, comp communications in general, like firearms training, like all that. We just read books. Not even joking. We read books and picked the brains of Marines, of real life Marines and real life special forces that we knew. That's all we did. Because it's not about, like, it's just, it just sickens me. It really does sicken me that these people take advantage of people that are either too weak-minded to understand the situation they're currently in, or too weak-minded to understand that what they are doing is or what the people around them are doing is wrong and is taking advantage of them. And it's sickening and it's terrible. And I'm sorry that we're talking about this, especially at like 12 a.m. and 5 hours into the stream. But I mean, I feel like it should be talked about and it should be made blatantly aware of that what is happening is wrong. And it is fundamentally just incorrect. And I really hope that anybody that watches this, they take something from that and they build themselves from it. It's don't listen to people that want to hurt you. Listen to those that care about you. Because those that hurt you or that want to take advantage of you under the pursuit of making you better will often try to manipulate you or gaslight you or trick you into doing that. And it's not about that. You should want to do it yourself. You should not have to have somebody else basically tell you and propagandize that you should be this specific way. You should just be yourself in unadulterated and unfiltered way. You should not, if somebody says in a constructive way that what you're doing is wrong, you should listen and you should internalize that and think, what I'm doing wrong? Is what I'm doing wrong? Is what I'm doing truly wrong, or is it them trying to fuck with me? And if in your brain you believe with all of your heart that what you're doing is incorrect, you should fix it. You should fix it. Or not even fix it, but try to figure out a way to either fix it or simply tweak it. Because often something, like confidence, for instance, confidence is amazing to have. Excess confidence, not so much. Or ego, extreme egotism is not good. It's good to have an ego. It's good to have confidence. It's good to have pride. But it is the overabundance of those things that breed things like egotism, narcissism, anger issues, a God complex, things like that. Those are bad traits to have. Those are very bad traits to have. And they poison you as a person. And as a person that has suffered from those things because of their own hubris, I can tell you for a fact it is horrid. It is terrible, and it will poison you in your relationships. And it is simply better to just
to take criticism from those around you. Ask, hey, do you think, do you think I do this, and that? Do I do this and that? Is that bad? Like, ask. If they matter and they care, they will tell you. They will. Those who matter mind, or those who matter mind, and those who don't matter don't mind. And that's the same thing vice versa when it comes to good habits. When you have a good habit, a great habit that is amazing for you, those who don't matter mind, and those who matter don't mind. Just always remember that when you have a good habit, if they care that you have a bad habit and they don't like it and they want to change you for who you are, they don't matter. They're awful people. But if you're doing something bad and they mind, they matter. Because it's all on the same side of, it's different sides of the same coin. And you should always try to better yourself as a general concept. Not in a toxic or fucked up way, but in a way that is comfortable and safe for you and your mentality. Because that is what you need to pace yourself. Nobody changes overnight. Rome was not built in a day. It took Rome, to put it simply, Rome was built out of stone before it was made of marble. It takes time. Nothing can be achieved instantly. I mean, perfect example, this bullshit ass figure that is taking me 5 hours just to barely complete one, and then somewhat barely complete another one. It takes time. And some people don't have that time. And some people need immediate result, but often you can't have an instant result. Instant results are either not good, or you just can't get it. It's just how it is sometimes. And it's often better to just do it over time and wait. That's it. It's just better to do it over time and wait. Because I wanted instant results. I tried instant results, and all it did was put me in a bigger hole. You just have to be patient with yourself, to pace yourself. Because if you try to do things all at once, and you don't take one step, if you try to leap instead of walk or crawl, then you're gonna fall flat in your face. Because if you crawl, it's gonna be a small smack on the ground. If you walk, you'll fall over, but you can either crawl or get back up and start walking again. But if you leap and you miss and you fuck the landing up, you're just gonna break your fucking nose. And it's just gonna be worse for you in the end. And that is probably the best advice I could ever give anybody or any group of people, is sometimes you have to wait, and sometimes you just need to slowly inch into it. And me especially, I will admit that I have an issue with that personally, especially in relationships. I have an issue with that. I don't like to, often I will end up leaping or jumping before I walk or crawl. And I have an issue with that. I genuinely do. And I will accept and say that out loud. I have that issue. And I have worked to fix that issue. That issue does not exist because of anything I've done. Partially. For about, I'd say it's about 70. Yeah, 70-30. 70% of the time, it wasn't me. 30% of the time, it was me. Absolutely. I will not deny that. At least a portion of it was my doing. But when you have abandonment issues, or, you have trust issues, you have issues of loss, often they're not because of you, they're because of other situations, like death. Nobody can control death.
It hurts. It really does. It is a pain in the ass. But you can't, you have to accept it, and you just have to ease into it. And you have to, it's one of the basic, I guess it's been one of the basic principles of life, really. You just need to pace yourself, because again, if you try to jump face first into something, often you end up smashing and bloodying your own nose. You'll get a bruise if you know, if you'll get a little bit of a bruise and a scrape if you know, run or jog into it. Maybe a slight little strawberry if you know, drag your face in the dirt or crawl. But the key thing is keeping going, because if you stay stagnant, you'll end up, you know, in a bad position. And it's always good to keep moving, even when it doesn't feel like you should keep moving, even when it feels like you should just stop and quit and just say, I've had enough. Keep moving. At your own pace is the most important. At your own pace. Do not move at the pace of others. Move at your own pace. Because in the end, it is you that matters, not the opinions of those that don't matter, or those that don't want your best interests at heart, or that don't want to see you grow and succeed. It is your own interest that you must keep in mind, and you must work for. Because you are more important to yourself. You should be more important to yourself than often what people, you know, say. You should be your number one priority, your safety and your health. And you should not put yourself in situations where either of the two are, you know, put into question. Because those two things should be and are the most important things in life. One's safety and health, as well as one's own free will. The basic principles of really sentient life, honestly. And it is undermining those things that will make you harbor ill will towards the world or other people that, quite frankly, haven't done anything wrong to you. And you should always just, you know, take care of yourself. Pace yourself. If you're tired one day, it's okay to not work out, or to just lay down and just rest. It's okay to do that. If you're sick and you're beating yourself up over, I can't go out, or oh, I can't do this or that, that's fine. If you can't do it, there is no wrong in accepting defeat and knowing you're beat. There's nothing wrong with that. If you are beat, you're beat. Sometimes it's good to fold and throw in the cards, but play again. And keep playing until you get a good hand. And then when you do get a good hand, you throw that shit in, and you go all in on it. And you run it until it's dry. And you, again, after it's done and you ran it to the fullest, and you use those cards to their absolute maximum, you bluffed, you got it in, you got that all in, you finally got it. Keep playing. If you lose, you lose. Just how it is. It's giving up and not playing again and throwing the game away that is the bad part. It's better to fail and continue than to fail. It is good to have played the game and to have failed than to have not played the game at all. Because then you don't grow, you don't experience anything. Treachery is the best teacher. Treachery will always be the best teacher. I mean, I'm young. I really am. I'm fucking young as shit. Yet I talk and act like I'm fucking 60. But that's because I've been through a lot of treachery in a very short amount of time. And with treachery comes experience. And it is one thing to have treachery that is reasonable, and it is another to have unreasonable treachery. And I've had unreasonable treachery, and that's because of my own doing, honestly. That's my issue. That's my fault. Unironically, that is my bad. But I'm still playing the game. I threw in chips that I shouldn't have. I bit more than I could chew. Now we're here. And, you know, but I'm still playing the game. And that's all that matters, is that you still play the game. And that you don't give up, either on yourself or on others. Especially when others need that support just as much as you. And it's, you know, it's just about just being good for each other. And just being good for the greater, I guess, collective. Not trying to sound like a like a communist or anything. I'm just saying that as like a mental health thing, that you know, just, you know, help another fellow man out. And I say man as in like from a species perspective, like mankind type of thing. You know, if somebody needs a hand, put it out. And if they take advantage of the hand that feeds them, then, or the hand that helps them or guides them, then that's their fault. That's their fault. It's not your fault for being taken advantage of. It's never the fault of the person that helps. That is never true. It is never the fault of the person that helps or puts a hand out or puts their heart and soul on the line for others. It is the fault of those who take advantage of it. That is just not be true, honestly. Like, let's say hypothetically, right? You know, I help my buddy out and he takes advantage of it and, you know, he fucks me in the end of it. That's on him. It's on him. I'm not going to help him ever again, and I'm likely not going to talk to him ever again. But again, it's not on me for doing that. It's not on me. It's not my fault that I helped him. It's his fault that he took advantage of it. And that's something I wish a lot of people acknowledged, because I feel like it's a genuine problem where people will experience treachery and betrayal, and they'll see it as, I'll never help again, I should never love again, love doesn't exist. The cynicism that poisons the heart. And it's you know, it's not true. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything to warrant being betrayed or warrant being taken advantage of. It's the fault of the person that took advantage, because it shows what type of person they are. And, you know, most of the time, you just didn't know. You didn't know they would take advantage of you. They were a excellent person when you met them, and throughout the entirety of every experience. And it's not your fault for not knowing, is what I'm saying. It's not your fault for not, for being betrayed or for being taken advantage of. It's not the fault of the person that is disenfranchised often when it comes to being betrayed or taken advantage of. It is the fault of those who are disenfranchising. And I wish more people, I just genuinely wish more people would talk about that more, because it's a big problem. And it's just an issue, in my opinion. It's just a very big issue, because often it all circles back. It all circles back to people feeling betrayed by the ones they've loved and by the world, to that extent, really,
when it comes to their mentality on things. But it's not. It really isn't. It's not the fault of the person that has been taken advantage of. It's a proof of character, is what it is. It's a proof of character. To help somebody and stick by their guns, and for them to accept that help and to aid them in return, it just shows the type of person that they are. And that's really all that matters, in my opinion. Because it's a fucked up world. It really is. It's a really fucked up world out there, and you know, it's hard, but you know, we can always shoulder the weight together. We don't have to be separate or apart from each other constantly, whether that be for any reason, really. Because often, you know, people, they focus on the forest for the trees and not for the rest of what makes a forest. Often, you know, people will take advantage of bigotry or racism or other forms of nastiness, I'll say, of very nasty behavior, and they use that to further their own goals instead of doing it in a way that is good for, you know, that's good. And excuse me, I'm so sorry. It's not, it's messed up, and we could all be there for each other, genuinely. I believe that as a collective, human beings naturally want to do good, but it is often those who take advantage and those who propagate their treacherous and negative beliefs that truly bring the rest of us down and make us all look like just horrid monsters. I mean, a perfect example of that would be the Nazis. That's an excellent example of it, actually, because all it took was the beliefs of one insane man, one lunatic. Same thing goes with the Fascist Party of Italy. It took a power-hungry man. It took a power-hungry human, in part, I should say, not man in specific, but it took a power-hungry human to bring a whole country to the depravity and the monstrosities of what humanity can create and achieve. And it's acknowledging that evil perpetrates, and not perpetrate, that's a terrible word for that, but that evil infects and takes advantage of those who are in a weakened state. Because those Mussolini and Hitler, and further extent Stalin, not really Stalin. Stalin was just a cunt. He just ruled with an iron fist and didn't really take advantage of those in a weakened state, because he was effectively a monarch at that point, like a full-on draconian monarch. But he didn't really take advantage of people in the weakened state. He created the weakened state. So I can't really say Stalin. He's a cunt no matter what. I guess Mao would technically be correct, because he took advantage of a weakened state to get into power, to create a further weakened state, to continually keep power. So, but Stalin took advantage of a weakened state that was already created and perpetrated by somebody else, and like most dictators, when they die and have a power vacuum. But those men took advantage of their people to perpetrate their evil and treachery and barbarism. And we see that now often a lot in places where we shouldn't, like in the United States, or a lot of democratic nations, or just nations that are supposed to be tolerant, or that aren't supposed to do that. And they take advantage of hot topics like race, bigotry, or not race, sexual orientation, physical appearance, things like that should not be used to further an agenda. Like, we live in a time where we should not be having these issues, but we have these issues because of people like that perpetrate those evils. And instead of moving on and trying to make a better tomorrow for those who will come next in succession of this planet and of the governments of the world, as well as just the citizenry, we should be leaving behind a good note, a good podium, we should not be leaving a cracked, decrepit throne for the next generation. We should be leaving a throne of ivory and gold so that they can maintain that and, continue the good legacy of acceptance and, in general, just positive, just goodness. And I think it's a very big issue, and it's something that we should definitely not look into, but we should look into it, but instead strike it at its source and find ways to combat it. Like, when I see a skinhead or a bigot or just in general a racist, the first thing I think of is not ew, it's a bigot, ew, it's a racist, ew, it's this and that. I genuinely feel bad for them. I feel bad for them. Because all they know is hatred. That's it. That's it. They just know hatred. They hate everything around them, everything that permeates near them, anything that breathes, that's a specific thing. It's disgusting and atrocious. They are some of the most pathetic and most horrendous people. And everybody can change. Everybody can change. It's one of the fundamental principles of Christianity. Everyone can change. But it is the willingness to change that dictates the person. And often these people aren't willing to change their ways. They're so dead set on it that it's just terrible. It's awful. And I wish we didn't live in a world like that. I wish we lived in a world where we were accepting of each other and we wanted to help each other grow as people instead of watch each other tumble and burn on our way to hell. But instead helped each other. Well, not really on the way to hell, but just helped each other, made life better for each other, easier for each other, made it to where when we pass on the torch, that it's still burning, it isn't smoldering and about to go out. Give a bright future to the next who will carry it, instead of that of despotism and bigotry and barbarism. We no longer live in an age where that should be a deciding or definitive principle of which we live. We live in an age where we should be peaceful and we live in an age where barbarism and all these nasty things should not be accepted or, in general, tolerated either. It is my fervent personal belief that somebody like a skinhead or a fascist or a Nazi in general, somebody that wants despotism and wants to use anything they can to get power, I believe that they should be tried for treason, because it goes against the general principles of the nation and the people in that nation as a whole, because it preaches such evil and just such atrocious shit. Like, I do not believe I believe that we should have killed every single hardline Nazi that existed in the Reich after the Second World War. We should have executed every single one of them. There should not have been any quarter. Yet there was. We should have struck them down not as men, but as monsters and demons. Because that's what they were. And it goes the same way with really any spectrum of anything. They should be dealt with accordingly. And that is with no quarter. Because to commit such atrocities like that and to cause so much pain and suffering for no reason at all is atrocious. It is sickening. And it should not be tolerated. It really shouldn't. And it is tolerated. And it is terrible. And I personally believe that it, like, in most of the things that should be believed, even as a Christian, I believe that as a human, you have a choice and a command of your own body and your own choice. It is free will. God gave it to us for a reason. We're given free will. We should be able to use it of our own accord. The government should not be able to tell you what you can and cannot do with your body. If you want to do something, you should be able to do it. Now, I think that some things everybody can agree that are egregious that we should not allow. Like to prevent horrid things like drug abuse. Mainly things like that. Self-harm. Things that shouldn't be like accepted. Abortion, I have no problem with. Your body, your choice. Gender surgeries, as much as I don't agree with them with how they're propagated and advertised because of how much we lack a safe and proper way of doing it that is 100% effective, or at least 80 to 90%. Though I don't agree that we should be propagating them and advertising them and pushing them as much as we do, I don't care. If you want to do that, do it. You should be allowed to do it. But with things like drugs that are incredibly harmful and addictive, even them, I do agree that you should be able to have the free choice to do as you must or as you want. When we get to things like barbaric things like murder, assault, like sexual assault, things like that, I don't. Those should absolutely be illegal. You should not be able to do those. Just no. Like, there's certain things I do agree with, and there's certain things I don't agree with, and those are the basic principles that I don't agree with. But I do agree that you should be able to do whatever you want with yourself and your own body, and that if you are willing to accept the responsibility of those things, you need to also accept the responsibilities of, and not the responsibilities, but the repercussions of doing such things. And it's one of the reasons why I hated the fucking Roe v. Wade bullshit, because it is not the decision of a government or of a body of government of any kind to dictate the choice of an entire group of people of their own body and their own volition at all. It is not correct. It is not right. It is not just. There's nothing correct about that. I don't care if you're a Christian. I don't care if you're a Muslim, Judaist, Buddhist. I don't care what principles you follow. If somebody wants to do whatever they want to their body or whatever they want to do to themselves, they should be able to do it. If it's not hurting anybody, if it's not causing issues, and by causing issues, I mean hurting other people, not mentally, physically, not that big of a deal. I don't care. Nobody else should. Like when a friend of mine wanted to convert from female to male, the only thing I told him was, I don't care what you do with your body. It's your body. But I want you to do it in the safest way possible so you can be as happy as possible with your body the way you want it to be. So you can have the absolute best results and you can have the best that you want or that you deserve. And that's how we should be doing things. Encouraging the best. Not perfect, but the best we can get. And that is something we should want. Because perfection doesn't exist. Perfection as a concept is vapid and non-existent. And we should not strive for perfection, but for the best that we can do. And one person's best is another's worst, and vice versa. Or vice versa, sorry. But, you know, we shouldn't hold people to egregious standards, is I guess what I'm trying to say. And we should accept them for who they are and help them be what they want to be so that they can be the best they can be. And I guess that's what I'm going at, I suppose, with this with this fucking almost hour TED Talk rant that I've just done. And I guess that's really it, honestly, when it comes to that, is that instead of trying to hold each other down to fight this endless war of fratricide and evil, we should instead be trying to help each other grow and be better as a people. That it shouldn't matter what orientation they are, what race, what physical attribute they have, that we are all human. We all have the same organs, we bleed the same blood, and that's really all I can say. And that's really all I can really preach, honestly. And it's one of the reasons why I don't believe in Catholicism or any particular sect of Christianity, because I don't believe that any one organization should hold power over an entire group of people or push and propagate their own morals and their own just processes of thought, or not really morals. You can take whatever you want instead of forcing, suggesting. You should not force anything upon anyone. It is cruel and barbaric to force yourself or your beliefs on somebody. And you should not do it. And it's one of the reasons why I don't believe in Catholicism, or more specifically the Catholic Church, or many different sects of Christianity and churches. I don't believe that you should force yourself onto people or force your beliefs. They should want to do it of their own volition, of their own choice. It's not about, even as a Christian, I don't mind. You know, if somebody respects my beliefs, I'll respect theirs. And that's how we should act. But often we don't act like that. We end up acting like the very animals that we say we aren't. And it causes issues. It causes many issues. And we should, I think as a collective and as a species and as a whole, we should learn to accept each other for who and what we are, instead of holding each other back from what we could be. And I know I know that I am not as old and wise as I should be to say those things, but I don't think it really requires any treachery and age to say the things that I have said. I really don't. I believe that the things I've said should be a basic principle of how we should act to each other, and, you know, just be generally better for each other as a whole. Hold on, I gotta... There we go. Sorry, I had to yank the shit out of this to get it out. But, yeah. We should not be forcing ourselves, our beliefs onto people, but instead accepting them for... And I mean accepting beliefs that are not dangerous. Like, we should not accept fascistic and authoritarian or jingoist beliefs. Those are unacceptable. To have a nation based off of hatred and a belief of hatred is unacceptable. That is what I'm talking about. That we should not accept. But we should accept beliefs and principles that don't harm anybody. Sure, some might be a bit obtuse or strange, but it's their belief. And as long as it doesn't harm anybody, or it's not causing unnecessary pain or hardship, I don't believe that we should be unaccepting of it. And it's honestly one of the reasons why I have had the friends that I have had, is because instead of being bigoted or, yeah, basically just bigoted, I accepted them for who they were, and I ended up meeting amazing, beautiful souled people that both deserved my time and energy. And I would give the world to see their faces or to hear their laugh again. And I would do anything I could, if I could, to help them if they were still around. Anything in my power. I would move the heavens and the earth and fight the very demons of hell just to see them succeed, or to have seen them succeed and exceed. Shit, I would have fought an entire army of men just to see them flourish, and to see them to live their lives to the fullest, or to have seen them live their lives to the fullest, I should say. But yeah, I think that's how we should treat each other personally, and often, you know, I've already said it, people hold high expectation and don't bring any substance, or they take advantage, or, you know, we should strive to be better people, is all I'm saying. We should strive to be positive for one another instead of trying to bring each other down. And I think that's a good just principle to live by, to help each other, to not force each other to do anything, but to instead let free will take its place. To not rule with an iron fist, but with a soft but sturdy hand. And I mean that as in rule yourself and move through life. That it should be a soft and sturdy hand, not an iron fist. because often when you become a dictator and you rule with an iron fist, you will either hate yourself or you will become hated. And neither are good. There is no benefit in that. Sure, you might get a bit of a benefit when it comes to yourself and your own egotism and greed, as well as a few other things, but in the end, those are negative things, and we don't want that. We don't want the negative things. We want all the nice things. And of course, there can't be positive without negative. It's simply just the balance of the world. But we can do our best to impede negativity. Can't get rid of it. You never get rid of negativity. It'll always be there, whether it be internal or external. But it is what we do to impede it and to fight it that truly matter. And that's honestly really all that matters, genuinely. It's what we do to make the lives of others more pleasant and just better. That's really, in my opinion, all that matters, is that we help each other and watch each other flourish and grow, become better people, and escape the barbaric ways of the past, and instead embrace and push for a better tomorrow. And that's really all that matters, honestly, is that we push forward, is that we don't stop playing the game. Though we may fold once or twice, lose the pot, keep going. And you know, sometimes it's not bad to help a friend cheat in a big game, sometimes. If not, most of the time. It's often a good thing to help your buddy cheat by telling your buddy what the dealer's cards are. Or, you know, information, really. It's always good to help each other out. Never a bad thing. It's always good to help another man out, or to just in general, just help each other out, to bring each other to a better tomorrow, because that's what really matters. Today is history. No, hold on. That's the wrong way. It's the past is history. Hold on, I'm trying to remember the quote. I can't remember the quote. Fuck. It's the past is history, tomorrow's a mystery, but today's a gift. There we go. There it is. I remembered. Very proud of myself for remembering that. A bit too proud of myself for that one, especially considering my inability to remember sometimes. I have memory issues often from head injuries and other stuff. You know, sometimes it's okay to be upset, or, you know, to show and experience emotions like upset and anger and all that, but what truly shows is not allowing those emotions to control you. It's okay to have a bad day. It really is. It's truly okay to have a terrible day, or to just not have a good time. It really is fine. There's no issue with that. Bad days happen. It's letting them control you and letting those bad things take hold of you that are an issue. And it's accepting that you will have a bad day and you'll move on, that are really important. Because that's all we really can do at this and in life is just keep on moving, or at least try to keep on moving. Stagnation is, sometimes you will stagnate, sometimes you will stay in the same place, sometimes you need to do that. Sometimes you need to sit where you are to acknowledge the things you need to grow and move on. I apologize for sitting on the same topic for like fucking an hour now. But I mean, it's true. It's really true. It really is true. It's not terrible or bad to stay in one place sometimes. Sometimes you need to stay in the same place to really simmer and not simmer. Marinate in the situation and really just sit in it and just sit in it. Sometimes it's good to do that, to really experience what is happening and to really just experience it and just understand, or do it so you can understand, so that you can move forward. But as long as you move forward, that is all that matters. And I, as a person, to anybody in this chat that needs to hear it, or in my opinion, everyone needs to hear it, it's okay. It really is. As long as you move forward, that is all I care about. As long as there is some progression, even if it's a little bit, even if it's a tiniest little bit, that's all that matters. I'm not asking for 1,000,000% 24/7. I'm not asking for perfection. I'm not asking for anything unreasonable. All I'm asking for anybody that sees this or is in the chat currently, because I'm still learning how to use this, so I don't see chats all the time. Just continue to move forward. Keep on going. So don't soldier on. I mean, you can soldier on if you really want to. I wouldn't suggest it. I do it all the time, and it's not very enjoyable. But as long as you continue to move, to me, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter how quickly you move, how easily you move. As long as you move, you keep on moving. And I believe in those whoever watches this. If you do or don't need to hear this, I do believe in you, and I think that you can accomplish amazing things. And I think you, as a person, all you needed to hear is a little bit of encouragement, just a little bit, even a small crumb of bread can, or just a small crumb of food can nourish a man. Even a little bit can drive them forward. And that's all I ask, is that I believe in you, is all I'm saying. I believe that you will do great things, and I believe that you will accomplish many amazing things. And I believe that no matter what other people say, or no matter what those who might doubt you, or might not believe in you, or might put you down, know that I believe in you, and I think you'll do amazing. I know you'll do amazing. May not be now, may not be later, may not be anytime soon, but I know that you'll do great. I know you'll do amazing. And the only thing I ask ever in any situation is that you try. That's all I ask, is that you try. And that you persevere and you keep chugging along. Even when others doubt you, even when others prey on your downfall, even. And even then I know that, you'll succeed. I know that you'll persevere. I know that you will try your heart out to accomplish whatever you want to accomplish, or whatever you think you need to accomplish. I believe in you. I think you'll do splendid, and I know that you will do an amazing job. And I think that, in general, anybody that watches this that helps themselves and others, or that try to be great people, even when, others around them try to bring them down, I think you're swell. I think you're amazing. And you should never give up. And you should always try to push as hard as you can. Not as hard as others, but as hard as you can to be better and to try to succeed in whatever you can do. And whatever, just whatever you can do, really. Just try to push. Just try to push. Even when life throws when a boulder or a wall gets thrown your way, try to find a way through it, over it, under it, or around it. Just try to find a way. I know you can. I mean, you've gotten this far. Had to have been ingenuitive had have been one hell of incredibly ingenuitive just to get this far, really. Had to have, really do something to get this far. And I know that because of that fact, that you will indeed go far, and you will continue to persevere and push. I will say, I am liking how this figure looks. And I know I was complaining earlier about certain parts being harder to get, but I actually quite relish the challenge in trying to get a good paint, because, sometimes it's good to have something challenging put in front of you. Sometimes it can be a pain in the ass, especially this fucking figure, because Jesus Christ, these wings have been in the way of everything that needs to be painted, and I've had to force them out of the way a little bit, and bend them, not force them, but bend them out of the way, which is, technically forcing them, but, I like the challenge. I like having something to press my buttons and put me in a situation where I have to think about what I'm doing in order to achieve what I want to do with this figure. And what I would like to do is to make it look not perfect, but the best I can make it look. And again, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. This is the first time I've ever done a D&D figure. But I will say I am doing a pretty good job. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I think I'm doing a pretty bang up job. I'm doing the best I can with what I know and what I am experienced with. And what I'm experienced with is very symmetrical vehicles, like tanks, not even asymmetrical tanks. They're very easy to do. And I enjoy this little challenge that I'm currently receiving. And I will say I quite enjoy this. I will definitely be doing this more often. Other than just vehicles. I think I'll be doing figure painting as well. As model painting. And building. Because I love building models. I really do. I enjoy fervently building models. I think building models is... It's a bit dull and boring to some, but I think it's a very fun and creative way of doing interesting things. Because even though you cannot... I mean, if you homebrew a model, you can. But even though in most situations you cannot... you can't... In some situations you really can't... can't really do much about it, honestly. You know? Sure, you're building something that's kind of predetermined, but you can still customize it to your own preferences. Like you can make it Panzer IV hot pink and blue, or you can make a you can make the tank green or red or purple or yellow, or you can put your own insignias on it, give it its own personal army, or its own country. There's a lot of creativity you can do with something that is predetermined and planned out for you. And you can make it your own. Like with, historical tanks. Because, I can't change that the Panzer IV looks the way it is, because it's, it's historically the way it was. However, I can put my own touch and spin on it. I can make it pink. Like I said, I can make it whatever color I want, really. And, that's what makes it enjoyable and, in general, interesting. Not interesting, it's a bad word for that. You make it fun. That's how you make it fun. I will say, I'm very glad I bought this precise detail brush, because I would not have been able to get all these chains like I would have wanted to if I did not. It would not have been fun at all. Yeah, I hope that the words of encouragement I've given, or the advice I've given, or just in general, this stream has been comforting or pleasant for anybody that's watched it. I hope that for any stream that I do, or anything I produce, I hope that is what comes out of it, a positive, not a negative. Because sometimes I don't practice what I preach. I will not deny that. Sometimes I do not practice what I preach. And I will work to fix that. I will genuinely work to fix that. Especially in video games. I am very toxic in fighting games. I will not deny that. I will own that shit immediately. Especially in fucking fighters. Because good God, is fighters a pain in the ass sometimes. If not all the time. But I'm willing to admit that I am fucked when it comes to that. And, I can only hold myself and fuck with myself, but so much. So. But, yeah. I hope that anybody that's seen this, just enjoys what they're watching and, just has a good time in general. That's all I would like, is just for them for whoever watches this to have a good time and to just relax and to, you know, if they can, learn from my mistakes and my fuckies, my sillies. That's all I can say. That's all I can hope and pray for. I try to be as proper Christian as I can, and not the way that Christianity in general, my own beliefs are construed to be, or propagandized or propagated to be, and that is of unacceptance and an inability to accept and yeah, just accept people for who they are and what they believe. And I think that some things it is reasonable to not accept, especially things that are violent and are poisoning those around them. And then there's some things that I believe that we, you know, should accept. Especially things that help others, or aren't violent towards other people, or don't indoctrinate other people. It's again one of the reasons why I can't agree with the Catholic Church or a lot of churches, because instead of letting people accept what they want to accept, they push their own narrative and agenda. And I don't want to do that. I simply just want to believe in my beliefs, and if somebody else doesn't believe in my beliefs, then so be it. And I don't believe that, you know, you'll go to hell because you don't believe in my beliefs. I don't believe that at all. I believe that God, or at least the God I believe in, to be specific, gave us free will so that we may you know, believe in as we want to believe, do as we want to do, and it is our choice whether we abuse that free will to do evil, or we use it, or we use the grace of it to perform, you know, great kindnesses. And I don't believe that I lost my train of thought. Fuck. I don't believe that you get my point, I think. I think that anybody watching this will get my point already. But, you know, I am liking, on a different, less serious note, I am most certainly liking the silver on these horns quite a bit. I like the metallic horns because it kind of gives it like a, I don't know, I just like the metallic horns. It's a crown of some kind, a piece to be, or a item of obsession and of kind of shows, like, I wish I could have put it in gold, because I believe that gold is a very greedy color. I think gold is, I think I have only worn one truly gold thing ever in my entire life, and that would be my granddad's pinky ring. And I wear it out of sentiment, not out of anything else. Because if I'm to be completely honest, I do not like the color gold. I prefer any really any metallic, posh or bourgeois color. I prefer to be a lot more humble when it comes to my choice in colors and in garment. That's why my cross is wooden and not, you know, silver or gold like a lot of people's. Or more specifically, gold. I don't believe that Jesus would have wanted to be plastered in gold. or to be put in that standard. I believe that Jesus was a very humble man, and to not take that humbleness and that action of humbleness from him personally does him wrong. And I wish more people, well, I don't really wish more people, I just wish more people were more humble is all. There's much to learn from others. Much to learn indeed. As well as, sometimes you don't need a lot of flash and panache. Sometimes you just need just normalcy. You don't need to be all flashy all the time. Sometimes it's good to just be simple and to be humble. Yes, I definitely love this silver on this. Again, when I go to the store tomorrow, or the model store, I will definitely be getting gold, because I want to put gold on a demon's horns to show a kind of greed and like a greedy status symbol for the horns. I want to make these demons, or these higher demons, have a certain panache to them, because often in the Bible, as well as in many other religions, demons, jinn or jinn, I cannot remember the way to pronounce it, but I hope I pronounced it correctly and nobody takes offense to that, the way I pronounced it, but I don't know if it's right or wrong, that's why I say that, but very posthumous, not humble, but very very greedy, very boisterous, very out in the open, very egotistical. I think that is what gold is. It's a very egotistical color, or very egotistical shade or a tone. It's not very humble at all. Indeed, it is not. And I in general prefer much more humbling experiences and colors and everything else. And I love the way that this looks. I will say this looks nice. I like how this looks. The silver gives it a nice contrast between the red and the black, and the color of the demon as a general, and I like that. Ooh, I missed a spot. Hold on. Happy little accident. Happy little goof. Happy little boo-boo. My granddad used to call them boo-boos. Just a little boo-boo. Just a little one. It's just an accident is all. And like I've said before, I think on a different stream of mine, it's not about that you did the accident. It's about what you do after that counts. It's about what you do after the boo-boo that really matters and really counts. Would you say that I'm doing quite a good job on this? I am smudging a little spot here and there, and I'm messing up a little bit. But again, a little boo-boo. No biggie. I can always just go over it with the black right there, and fix and touch up. And that's all that matters, is that I fix it and I don't harbor it. I don't overcomplicate or sit here and yell and holler and scream and go, God damn it, I fucked it up. But instead, I fix it. Better to be a person of action than of words. I need to get food for a donation. I do need to donate food. I've been meaning to do it, and I have not had the money or time to do it. And though I don't feel horrid for it because of situations that have prevented me from doing it, I would still like to do that. I need to do that. That is something I need to put on my list of things to do. I need to get food for donation. Non-perishables, of course. Do not ever donate perishable foods. Always donate non-perishable foods, because you want the food to get there and be good still, so that those who need it can have it. That, and I would like to petition the city to open a homeless rehabilitation center instead of a homeless shelter, so it allows homeless to, if they're addicted to drugs, or they just simply don't have a home, and they need somewhere to stay for a small amount of time until they get their feet, they get back up on their feet. Somewhere nice, cozy, safe, warm, stuff like that. I do want to petition the city for that, or at least propose that, because, you know, everybody goes through a tough time. Everybody goes through a shitty time. It's not whether you will or you won't. It's when. And it's being there for everybody to help them get back up on their feet and encouraging them to keep moving. That needs to be vital in a community. And if it doesn't go through, then it doesn't go through. As much as I would love for that to exist, all things need time, money, and the logistics to keep things going. And personally, I don't necessarily expect for it to go through, but I will still try. Hell, maybe I might even use my big old brain to think of a possible many things to facilitate it, to further encourage it. But also, my city is in quite a bit of debt because of the poor choices, the sins of the father, I guess you could say. I will definitely be getting, or stream, I'll definitely be getting a new, better camera very soon. And I say that because I feel like this not being closer, or like right here above me, where it can effectively and properly get a good view, is kind of stinky. And I would like y'all to actually get a really good view of what is happening from the top. Ooh, I turned it off. Here we go. So that y'all can, see everything. I want y'all to get a top-down view where I can put the model or the figure like this, and y'all get to see everything, and it looks bueno. And I want y'all to also experience what I am experiencing, because of course that is kind of the whole point of this, is sharing the experience while also entertaining. And I can't really do that with the equipment that I have right now. So I will be getting more equipment. I will be getting more stuff so that I can do that. That, and I forgot to get fucking reading glasses like a buffoon. Damn it. I need those too. I need reading glasses because I'm very nearsighted. I did a boo-boo on my own. I did a boo-boo on myself. Fuck. I'm a little bit more irritated on that one because I lost my glasses at work, and I was having a tough time reading, and I need to read in order to work. It's kind of a, not really a requirement, but you know, I still need to read because I have to read a tablet in order to properly assess where things are, just do my job. And I don't like leaving other people hanging because my own boo-boos. I hate doing that. It drives me nuts. I hate doing it. I don't like leaving other people hanging is what I'm saying. I really don't. And I feel like an asshole every time I do it. And it's one of the reasons why I work so hard to help others around me that need it at work. And sometimes I have to say no. And I haven't said no many times when I really should have. Because, you know, some people take advantage of that. And it's best to simply say no and let them do it themselves. And, yeah. Other than that, I think that this looks fucking great. I think this looks really good. Let me see if I can dim down the light so that y'all may see this a little bit better. But I think that looks great. Personally, I think that looks really good. It's silver with red and black. I need to finish the face and the teeth and the hooves. But other than that, I think I did a bang-up job on this for the first time ever doing a D&D thingy. I did a pretty decent job. I will not deny that. I did a pretty good job. And then, a good thing to do, by the way, is when you have a wet brush, especially one like this one that you kind of want to twist in order to get a fine edge, is you get a towel and you fold it in half, and then you put your brush like this, you put it in the middle like that, you fold it, and then you rotate and pull. And then it'll take all the dampness out, and then all you do is rotate. Just rotate a little bit. And then if you need to, you can just pull back on the phrase. And then sometimes you gotta go in the opposite direction. That's something you have to do sometimes. Or you can get a little bit of water from your reservoir and put a little bit on the tip of your finger, and then just do that to get the tip wet, and then, you know, get the frayed bits into one fine point, and then you're back on the in a way that in a spot that you want to be in. And then we get back to painting and finishing up the final touches of this thing. Because I think that if the horns are silver, then it would not be unbelievable that the hooves are also silver. Quite the contrary, I believe. If one part of the demon is... And it's really all about personal preference and what you like, but I just like to be consistent in my painting. Because if one part of it is silver, and it's a part of it that would make sense to have other parts that are silver. I just like being consistent is all. I like consistency. I like chaotic consistency, to be completely honest. I like consistency with chaos. random consistency, or consistency with randomness in it. Because if you're just on the straight and narrow all the time, then it's not fun. There's no challenge really, or nothing really to look at and look back and go, that was interesting, or that was fun, or that was an experience that I can take from. Of course, as long as it's the good, positive one, that's all that matters. And sometimes you get a negative, and I've already said before, I'm not gonna go into it again because it'll be a long conversation. However, just something to keep in mind. I'm sorry, I just gotta check something. Sorry, I'm sorry, I just got quiet. My pretty girl, very pretty lady texted me. She has midterms. She's going through midterms, so I just got one of her messages, and I'm just taking a picture of So, it is 1:43. Let me make sure that the allotted amount of money that I should have gotten for my paycheck got through, and then I will continue going on. 26. Could be better. But to be fair, I did take a few days off. So, it makes sense, the amount that was in there. Let me turn sleep mode off of, sorry. Let me turn the sleep mode off in quiet mode until 7 a.m. Edit profile. How do you turn that off? Because I don't want that. I want to be able to... This is something that I hate about the sleep mode stuff, is that if I am unable to receive a message from somebody, or I'm unable to communicate, I hate that. I hate that with a burning passion. I can't do it. I have to have... I need to be able to I need to be able to see stuff. I need to be able to, like, I need to be able to see shit. I need to be able to contact them whenever I need to be. I need to be able to receive a message when I need to receive it. And I need to be present constantly. Because I hate not being present. I hate that. It burns my soul to its very core that when I'm not present. I can't do it. I cannot ignore people. I can't ignore people. It's a burden and a gift and a curse. But I cannot ignore people. I hate ignoring people. It hurts my soul when I have to ignore somebody because it's better for me, or it is the good thing, the right thing to do. I can't do it. I mean that seriously and with all of my heart. I cannot ignore people. Because when you ignore somebody, you make them feel horrid. And I can't do that. It burns the very core of my soul to do that. And I just can't do it. I can't do it. I just cannot do it. I can't bring myself to force somebody to possibly go through the same traumatic and fucked up experiences that I had to go through, or to, I can't do it. It's just, I don't have the stomach for it, really. I just don't have the stomach for it. That's really it. I just do not have the stomach for it. I can't do it. I've been told many times that I should ignore people, that I should push people out of my way, and I can't do it. I can't push. I can't do it. I used to be able to when I was a wicked person. When human life was less of a consequence, and when I was just a very bad person. But I can't do that anymore at all. When was this sent, by the way? I can't do it. I have to be present. And it burns my soul to not be present, especially in people, not in people, but with people that don't deserve it. With people that don't deserve it or that should not, that don't deserve my time or patience, even with people like that, it hurts. It hurts me. It really does. And I can't. Just can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have the stomach or the heart to do it. I really don't. And again, people have said that's a curse over a gift, but I think it's a gift. I think it's a gift to want to be present with the people that you love and to be present with the people that you want to love and that deserve that love. And I say to hell with anybody that would rather push people away out of wickedness than to or out of the way instead of helping them along the way or to bring them along the way with you. I personally say to hell with them. They do not deserve and I know I just went on what is effectively a TED Talk about how you should be patient and how you should be loving and should cherish others around you, but I do believe that there are limits to that. And I really often say, I'm sorry I got loud there because it's 1 a.m. and I feel like I should be a little bit quiet, but I feel like I should say that you know, I say it often. I give it this is, I think, the best example of this. Let me hit this vape real quick. Get my Nikki fix. Sorry for the smoke in the the vapor in the camera. When Jesus came across a church, I can't remember where exactly. I'd have to reread the Bible. I do need to do that. It's been a while since I've done that. I need to reread it. It should be something that should be read every once in a while to remind yourself of the different trials and tribulations and as a Christian, more specifically, you shouldn't. If you're not a Christian, you should read your own book, or if you're interested in any other religious text, you should absolutely look into it. I've read the Quran. I've read the Torah. I've read the principles of the Buddha. I try to be as well-rounded as possible when it comes to that, so I can understand and so I can give understanding to the many religions and cultures, and I think other people should do the same thing, because that's how you are. That's how you become around. But back on topic. I think that what was I saying? Hold on, I'm gonna do something very silly, and I'm going to go back in the stream so I can remember. And this is why I love streaming my thoughts like this, is because I can go back to the topic when I lose it so that I can get it again. I really like doing that because I just completely forgot what I was talking about, and you're gonna hear my voice for like 2 seconds. God, my voice sounds horrid. Oh, here we go. There are certain things that you should tolerate and certain things you should not tolerate. And one of them being is that when Jesus came across a church in, I can't remember where,
in the Bible. Again, I'm gonna have to reread it. Something I should be doing more often when considering I'm a Christian. But to which is their own, especially in their own traditions and beliefs. But let me take a picture of this so I can send it to the lovely lady that I plan on having a relationship with, hopefully. But there are certain things that you should and should not accept. There are certain things that are unacceptable and certain things that are completely acceptable and should be accepted and should be entertained. And when Jesus came across the church, again, can't remember where, he saw it filled with slave merchants and those who would take advantage of the people in the church in order to, in a holy place, in order to further their own malicious goals. And he drove them out. And it's just, I believe in that. I believe that there are certain things that we should and shouldn't tolerate, and if they're good and they're not harmful, and in general they are if they're just not harmful, you should tolerate them. You should accept them. Now, if a good belief is used in a harmful manner, it is the duty of those who believe in those beliefs for a good cause to stamp out the wicked. I do believe that. Like if and it's one of the reasons I don't believe in the Catholic Church at all, because I believe it is the duty of Christians to deny the Catholic Church its power and to deny it its sorry, I have to focus on certain parts right here. Uno and dos. And perfect. Not perfect, but the best I can do. I say perfect sometimes, and I have to catch myself. But it's good to catch yourself sometimes. But it's the best I can do. It's the best I can do with what I have and my issues that I have. I don't have the steady hands of a surgeon like I used to. Even at my young age, I don't have that anymore. So, I got them arthritis hands. But, yeah. I think I did good on this one. I really do. I think this is one of my better little figures. I think this one is I think I did good on this one. I think this is, in my brain, I think I like this quite a bit. I like the color I did use with it. I like that the scythe has the red contours and the cracks, so it looks like it's, it's been soaked through battle. I'm likely to put pentagrams or some kind of markings of the beast on the, the areas on the outside, so that it looks correct, I guess you could say. It looks more proper. And I'm gonna use more of the not Judas. What is I can't remember sometimes. I can't remember. And this is another thing I would like more people to do, is to just fact check themselves. So the more Abrahamic religious symbols. There we go. Abrahamic religion symbols are usually them being the Judaist, Christian, and Islamic faiths. They all have similar symbols. Different symbols have different meanings. They're similar, not the same. Always remember that. Similar, not the same. Never the same. There's always a difference. Always a difference. Whether that be in tradition, or that be in meaning, or that be in use. Always different, yet similar. So, and it's the duty of those who are tolerant, or of those who are educated, to accept those differences and understand them, and to correctly use them in the proper contexts. And I will be thoroughly looking into that before I put the symbols onto its cape or its waist garments, because I don't want to put a symbol on here that means something on an evil creature like this, and for it to not have the correct meaning, because that ends up disrespecting the religion or the culture that it comes from, and I don't want to do that. God knows I'd rather not do that, because it's not correct. It's just not proper, and I'd rather be prim and proper about it than to be impolite and incorrect on that. And excuse me, I'd rather get it right the first time and make sure that nobody is harmed in its inception than to be ignorant and to end up causing more problems than necessary. It's a good example of what I was talking about earlier about you just get a little tiny droplet of water, put it at the end, and put it to a siphon point. Let me get a little bit of paint. And then I'm going to put it on the eye. Because my personal lore of this demon is that it is a demon of violence and greed. And as such, because it has lost touch with reality, it's lost the ability to see. So its eyes and its punishment is that its eyes are replaced with silver, preventing it from being able to see grace, which is a bit of a deep thing, but I'm a very deep person, so. I am a bit of a deep person, and I like being very. I preach it often to be true to themselves, people to be true to themselves and unapologetic in that field. And I'm just going over, even though I thought it was finished, there's always some spots that you might miss, a few boo-boos here and there, and I'm just gonna fix them up a little bit, give them a little bit of a touch up, give them a little bit of a stroke of the brush, and I think that is done. Now, over time, I am likely to see a few flaws here and there in its construction, and that is fine. That is fine. Seeing flaws in what you do is a good thing. However, like I think I've said probably before, taking it too far and overcorrecting is just as bad as not correcting at all. You have to
a balance is really it. You have to balance it out. And that's it's one of the things that I love in the Bible is that it doesn't teach you to be perfect. It doesn't teach you to be it's not trying to make you a certain way. It's just trying to guide you in a polite and kind way by showing you stories, trials, tribulations, all sorts of different things to just show you, to guide you. It's not trying to force you and say that this is. And anybody that tells you that a certain thing is the will or the requirement of something, especially things that are up to perception, I would suggest not humoring them. And, you know, and it's just about not being forceful. I don't like being forceful. I don't like being hard on people or things. Though I might joke a lot, I might be loud about things and other things like that. In full reality, I actually quite like being very polite and very soft. I don't like being really hard on people. I really hate it. I think sometimes it's good to be hard on people to help them grow, or to show them for a good thing, to show them so they can grow and be better people. But I think to be unnecessarily hard-handed is unnecessary and is very toxic, and I don't like doing it. It's why, especially in relationships, I prefer to be very loving and fuzzy over like overly serious. I think there's a time and place. There's a time and place is what I mean. I guess that's the best way to put it. Time and place. There's a time and place to be serious. There's a time and place to be funny or have fun. There's a time and place to be there's a time and place. And you know, usually when I'm with the guys that I play games with, like Happy, Blue Stem, Darrell, their friends, my brother, for instance, I try to have fun with it. You know, we'll make the offensive joke here and there. We'll you know, we'll do stuff funny, make jokes about obscene things, you know, to make fun of it, because there's really no good way of internalizing something other than to make humor of it, or to acknowledge it by making humor of it. But you know, it's more so about staying true to yourself, I guess you could say. And I don't want anybody to think like, because I feel like when I talk about these things or my own principles like this, especially the more soft-hearted things like being kind to one another, or to do things like that, I feel like it might be a complete compare contrast to some people,
from the difference between me personally and the difference between me with people. And, you know, I feel like Bluestem and Happy and them, they've all experienced this before, where I'll be really goofy, happy, haha, and we'll make like dumb jokes about shitty situations, and then on another note, I'll immediately add the fact that, you know, it's serious, it's bad, and we should learn from it, and it's a complete compare contrast. I don't want anybody to think that I'm fake because of that. It's just I don't I'm not mega serious over stuff like that. Now, in this situation, when I'm alone with myself or on a camera or anything like that, and I have, and something comes in my mind that I think people will benefit from, whether that be encouragement or advice or anything like that, I especially if I'm doing something like this, something that, to de-stress myself and to express myself, I usually try to do that to the fullest and be uncensored in the way I act, in the way I in my own personal way. I don't want anybody to think that because I act a certain way that I am a certain way or I'm holier than thou. I'm not. I'm human like everybody else. I don't want to be treated like a celebrity or like I'm different from everybody else because of the way I act. I want to be treated as an equal, especially in the event that I get some kind of notoriety. If and whenever, you know, I get a fan base of some kind. And I just want to make it clear to everybody that does watch my streams either in archive on my channel or as it's happening. If that becomes a thing, hopefully it does. I do hope it does. But if it doesn't, I do this in my free time when I'm just to have fun, just to talk into the void. Sorry, the pretty lady's texting me, but But I don't want anybody to think that I'm being disingenuous when I give. In the way that I communicate, because I feel like it couldn't be construed as being disingenuous, and I don't want that to be, fuck, I just dropped something. I don't want to be, it can be considered as like a holier than thou attitude, and it really isn't. I like to, if I can, I like to be positive to other people and to give positivity when I can, especially because I didn't really grow up in a very positive place in life, and I want to give positivity when I can because of that. And I don't want other people to experience the same kind of experiences I've had, because of that, those experiences I've had because of lack of positivity. I would like to encourage and to want people to thrive and to just, you know, I just want people to feel appreciated and to feel positivity that they deserve. And I don't want, you know, I just want them to feel positive. And I want people to feel positive. I want them to get a positive experience from something, and I want them to, if they can, enjoy what I try to give them. And that's really it, honestly. And if they can learn something from the process, and they can, you know, have fun at the same time, that is, honest to God, what I really want. I just want people to enjoy this, what I'm doing right now, and to enjoy, you know, I just want people to be happy is all. I want them to enjoy what I can give them, and I just want them to enjoy whatever I can, and I want to help whenever I can. I want to encourage whenever I can. I don't want people to think that I am better than them when I am just as bad, if not worse. And I want people to be encouraged. I want people to grow. And I don't want people to feel as if they're alone in a situation when, you know, I can be right next to them, either in spirit or in a stream, or, you know, any situation in general. If I can help them, if I can make somebody's experience better, or I can make them feel better, I will do it. I will do it without a second hesitation. Even if it fucks me over in some way, I will do it. I will do it without hesitation. I will do my damn and try my hardest and fight to the bitter end to make sure that others don't have to experience I want them to have I don't like leaving people alone. I did that too many times with people that mattered, and though I couldn't help them, it ended in catastrophe. And I wish that I could have helped them the way that they needed. And though it is not my fault in any capacity, I should have helped them get to somebody that could have helped them a little bit more, just a little bit more. I could have done that a little bit more. And I don't blame myself, but I do hold myself accountable for not doing that. I didn't dismiss them. I wasn't not present for them. But I understand what it's like to be left alone like that. And I don't want other people to be that way. I would rather, be an outlet for people to come together, or for people to, have a good time, or to feel connected to something, than to, be stuck alone and not have somebody or something to talk to. Or even just to feel present or to feel involved. Because I feel like that is one of the biggest issues with a lot of people nowadays, is that they don't feel involved enough, or they don't feel present enough, or they don't feel cared for enough, or like anybody cares at all. And I just want to let everybody know that I do care. And I hope that they have an amazing life in general. And that whether I know you or not, whether whether I may be present next to you, or whether I may be there in spirit, or whether I may be encouraging you from a distance or up close, I am there. I'm there for you. I don't want anybody to think that I'm being disingenuous and like I said earlier, I don't want to think people that I'm being disingenuous, or I have this holier than thou attitude, because I really don't. I'm just as bad, if not worse, than any other person on this world, on this earth. But, I like to be present, and I like to encourage, and I like to make, whatever positivity I can bring, if I can bring it. And, sometimes even I have a bad day where I might not be positive. And, that is entirely on me, because I have a choice to be positive or negative, and in those days I choose to be negative. And I try to fix it and to take the licks for my mistakes, and especially those mistakes. And then I just, I don't like leaving people alone when they don't need to be alone, when it's unnecessary to be alone. I feel like people are too alone nowadays to themselves. And I feel like in general, we could be, more pleasant to each other, like I've said before. And I think that we can strive for better things. We can strive for better things. We can do better things. We can, help each other out. Nobody has to do anything alone. It's not necessary to do everything alone. You can always reach a hand out, and especially with me, you can always reach a hand out for help, whether that be mental, mainly mental. I don't know if I can help people in other areas. I can give advice for working out to get a physique that you might want. I can do many things, but the best thing I can do is help people mentally, so that they can get their own stability and their own, they can have their own, pride in their success, instead of anything else. I can guide and help along the way, but I can't do it for them. And it took me a very long time to learn that.
because I used to do things for people instead of allowing them to do it on their own, and paid the price for it. And I would rather let people experience things and enjoy things and do things than to do it for them and they not do anything at all. And that's kind of it, really. I think that, you know, everybody in their own right is lovely, and I think people should, you know, be told that. I think that we should tell people things like that and encourage good things and discourage or help mitigate and you know, help others is mainly the thing that I like to do, and I think others would like as well. Now with this one, I'm gonna do this a really silly way. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a big old dollop of paint. I'm gonna go right in the crevice of the eye on a less serious note, and I'm gonna just try to get it in there like a glove, and that's it. That's it for this one. I'm gonna get 2 more tomorrow, and some more paint, and some other stuff, so that I have more things to paint for me, and more stuff for y'all, so y'all can see the paint. And eventually I will post my stuff. I just don't have an outlet for that yet. Eventually I will do it though. I keep my word on that one. I will eventually do 2 things. I will get a better camera, a better position for the camera, so y'all can be more present and active in the watching and the, you know, doing of the thingies. And yeah, that's kind of it, really. I'll get better stuff so y'all can do things, this type of stuff with me. So that you know, y'all included. I want y'all to be included. I don't want y'all to feel like y'all are not included, and, you know, I want y'all to see the finer things, the finer details, because that's really what everything is in the details. And I want y'all to be able to experience from my view and your view, and I unfortunately, I wish I could do this forever. I really do. Especially when I'm going to put this up so it's a little more personal. I really wish I had the energy and a few other things to do stuff like this nonstop, like model building, and I wish I had the fortitude to do that, as well as a few other things. But unfortunately, I must bid you all farewell. Whether you have watched this while it was going on, or, you know, you watch it in archive. I hope you enjoy the video. I genuinely do. And I hope that, you know, my words of encouragement or of advice help you in some way. And, you know, I hope you have an excellent
I just hope you have an excellent night, is all. And I hope you all take care. So, good night.